was called, and there's only one allowed per race. Only one allowed per race. Don't break them, because there is no more grace periods. No more grace periods. One minute, 15 seconds, 1:15.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
"30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. We're going no matter what in 30. 30-minute A-main, top 5, gonna go to the podium, as well as TQ. Podium is right behind the driver's stand. Right after the race, you're gonna go right to the podium. We're gonna do the Nitro podiums right after each Nitro main. The Electrics will be at the end of the night. All right. So we are out of time for our grace period, so let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. 30 minutes. Take it easy on each other, guys. 30 minutes. Take it easy. Take it easy. Long way to go. Long way to go. 30 minutes of A-main action coming your way here at the 2020 AMS 11.0. Started way back in 2009. All right, so Mark Robinson, your top qualifier, getting out front in the HB Racing Truggy. Tommy Wells in second, and Nathan Rogers from 7th on the grid, all the way up to the 3. Colby Purdy running 4, and David Scott in 5 after 1 lap. All right, 30-minute mains for all classes including juniors, except for Pro Nitro Buggy. Pro Nitro Buggy will be a 45-minute main. Pro Nitro Buggy will be a 45-minute main. Once again, sponsor sheets for Pro Nitro Buggy only. Sponsor sheets for Pro Nitro Buggy only. All right, so Robinson, 6 seconds on Purdy from 5th on the grid. Purdy up to 2nd. David Scott running in 3rd from 9th. Tommy Wells in 4th and Chris Stapes in 5th. Jesse Davis running 6th. Rogers 7. Melton from 10th on the grid up to 8th. Dave Fowler 9. Jennings 10. Thomas 11. Wilson 12. Bunting 13. Corey Jordan 14. And Brad Horschen 15. All 15 Truggies still racing around the track. So once again, not super familiar with a lot of the paint jobs, so I'm going to do my best for the leader here. And there's your leader getting by Jonathan Bunting, so Mark Robinson with a little bit of a lead. I recognize that paint job, the white, blue, and yellow going down the backside. Long way to go. Mark already with a 7-second lead. So Mark, the best thing he can do is put it on practice mode. Stay off the pipes and stay away from everybody, because it is a long haul, long haul. And remember, top 5 going to go right to the podium After this 30-minute main, top 5 go to the
27
podium
minutes
at
left.
race time events. And, of course, the top qualifier, which is Mark Robinson. All right, 3:15 down, 26:45 to go. First round of pit stops. In these 30-minute mains, you're looking at 7.5, 15, and 22.5 is generally when most folks come in. So 7.5 minutes should be our first pit stop. All right, so we got a 5-way battle here for second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. They're coming on the straightaway. There's Colby in second. There's Wells third. There's Scott in fourth. There's Stapes and Jennings fifth and sixth respectively. And now Robinson coming up on some traffic. It'll be Melton and Rogers with the leader, but be careful, Mark. I can only do so much. You're coming up on 7 trucks at once.
26
1, 2, 3,
minutes
4,
left.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, you're coming up on 9 trucks, so nice and patient, Mark. You got an 11-second lead out there. And so the leader now will be coming onto the straightaway. Let's see who's next in line. It's going to be Melton and Rogers still with that white, yellow, and blue Truggy. Going to be the leader coming onto the backside double doubles right behind that orange and blue truck. 4:30 down, 25.5 to go. Step on, step off. It's where you'll find your leader. Oh, Mark goes off the track. He's doing his best. It's going to be a mess. We got 15 Truggies, so that's why I say patience is a virtue. Always remember, if you have to go through traffic, then the guy trying to chase you also has to go through that same traffic. All right, so your leader down the backside, white in the front, blue in the middle, yellow in the back. Stepping on and stepping off right here in front of John
25
Bernard
minutes
Jr. going up and over the big front double. That is the HB Racing Truggy of Mark Robinson. Oh, nice 2-for-1 right there for Mark. And now Mark with a couple laps. He got by Melton and Rogers as they got together. So now Robinson with maybe 2 or 3 laps of clean air before he catches any more traffic. It's only a 6-second lead now over Colby Purdy. So Colby 6.5 back. Then it's Tommy Wells, your second qualifier, in third. And check it out, Jordan Jennings from the B main all the way up to fourth on the podium. Fowler right now on that last step of the podium in the 5th spot. David Scott running 6, Stapes 7, Rogers 8, Melton 9, and Jesse Davis your top 10. Thomas 11, Wilson 12, Bunting 13, Horse 14, and Corey Jordan 15. All right, so there's Jennings, there's Fowler, there's Bunting, there's Scott.
24 minutes left.
And here comes your leader with an open track. Oh, it looks like Robinson made a mistake and got back behind Melton and Rogers. So Melton and Rogers, the leader right there in the yellow and blue right there. One of them gets into the leader, but Mark taking it nice and easy. The lead has shrunk to 3 seconds, so Mark doing his best to get through traffic, but the lead is shrinking, so Colby going to have to go through that same traffic, I'm sure. Tommy Wells running third with Fowler fourth and David Scott in fifth. 6:30 down. We got 1 minute before our first round of pit stops. 1 minute, and pit stops should begin at the 7:30 mark for our first round. 3 pit stops, unless you can go 10 minutes on a tank, which is very rare. All right, coming up on 7 minutes. Some guys coming in a little early here. So now our leader coming up on Jennings and Scott. That is 6th and 5th place.
23 minutes left.
Oh, we got a flame out there. Looks like the purple and white. All right, 7:15 down, 22:45 to go. Man, Robinson, it had shrunk to about 3 seconds, now 17, but that means Colby could have already came in and Mark hasn't come in yet. So coming up on pit stops, 7:30 down. So pit stops are upon us.
22 minutes left.
All right, letting those pit stops cycle through. We got 8:15 down. They're running some more, so it looks like we have Fowler with the flame out there. They're running back again. So Mark Robinson now back to a 9-second lead over Colby Purdy. Tommy Wells running in third. David Scott fourth, and Jordan Jennings top 5. Nathan Rogers 6, Jonah Thomas 7, Jesse Davis 8, Travis Melton 9, and Casey Wilson after a rough start. Nope, looks like Bunting now back up to 10. Wilson 11, Stapes 12, Horse 13, Jordan 14, and Fowler with more issues here. All right, 9 minutes down, 21 to go. 21 long minutes to go here. Seconds over Tommy Wells. David Scott running third, Colby Purdy fourth, and Travis Melton now onto the podium. Top 5, so Colby Johnson going nuts.
Left.
I think he might have just taken his shirt off in his bedroom. So Colby Johnson with his pom-poms and no t-shirt cheering on Travis Melton from Georgia. Hopefully Savannah's there to keep him in check. 10:30 down, 19 and a half to go. The battle is for third, David Scott and Colby Purdy. Tommy Wells now your second qualifier, moving up to second here. David Scott and Colby 1 second apart, with Melton running in fifth. Davis 6, Jennings 7. So Bunting right there with our leader. Mark being nice and patient, building that lead up. Pretty much led from the horn. Down the backside in the HB Racing Truggy. Stepping on and stepping off. That's the white, blue, and yellow over the front side double. Your top qualifier.
Left.
The only one that's really been clean. He had a little bit of traffic early on. But other than that, he's been pretty good. Being patient. Making his way through. Realizing that there's now 14 Truggies on this track. And he's coming up on that orange and yellow onto the step on, step off in the middle there. So the leader coming up on, going to let him go. Thank you to that TLR Truggy. Thank you. So Robinson making his turn onto the straightaway. And looks like he's got some clean air for a little bit. 11:30 down, 18:30 to go. All right, 12 minutes down, 18 to go. We are 3 minutes away from the halfway mark. 3 minutes away from the halfway mark. And our leader with the 27-second lead. It looks like Mark making a little mistake there here. Nope, that's the other. There's 2 yellow, blue, and whites. I was looking at the TLR version, not the HB Racing version. Here's the HB Racing version. All right, 12:30 down, 17 and a half to go. Driver's second round of pit stops coming up in about 2.5 minutes. So your leader down the straightaway, getting hung up on that pipe over there on the top right corner, but he's back in action now. Whoa, watch it. Someone writing their name over there on the left side in the loose stuff.
17 minutes left.
All right, 13 down, 17 to go. 13 down, 17 to go. Leader up and over that front side double. Colby Purdy now 30 seconds back, but moving back into the second spot. Tommy Wells dropping to the 3. David Scott in 4, and Jesse Davis 5. Melton in 6. Jordan Jennings 7. Jonah Thomas 8. Nathan Rogers 9. Casey Wilson 10. Bunting 11. Stapes 12. Horse 13. And Jordan 14. Fowler is the only one off the track. All right. So 14 minutes down, 16 to go. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from the halfway mark in this one. And Mark coming up on the other yellow and blue Truggy that I was referring to, coming onto the straightaway. And that looks to be Brad Horse. So Brad Horse right there with the leader there. Thank you, Brad. So Brad trying to let Mark go by. Thank you, Brad. So from one yellow and blue Truggy to another, from one TLR to a HB Racing. All right, coming up on halfway, boys. 15 down, 15 to go. Cross flags. So second round of pit stops coming up. 15 down, 15 to go. Halfway.
15 minutes left.
All right, so second round of pit stops should be cycled through by this point, as we are now over the top of the hill heading down the backside. So our leader, Mark Robinson, now in a little bit of traffic. Let's see who he's behind.
14 minutes left.
Looks like Brad Horse, Chris Stapes. So Stapes will have the leader coming up on him. And let's find Purdy. Purdy coming down the straightaway. He just got by Rogers and Wilson, so Purdy with a little bit of breathing room now. Jesse Davis and Jordan Jennings doing battle for third. There's Davis at the end of the straightaway. And David Scott going to move. Where did Jennings go? Jordan dropping like a rock. Let's see what happened. Did he just have a bad lap time? Or is he off the track? So we could have disaster. Nope, there's Jennings with a 40-second lap time. Ouch. Melton with a 35-second lap time. So maybe Melton and Jennings getting together and slowing each other up here.
Minutes left.
All right, 17 and a half down. 12 and a half to go, drivers. All right, somebody running over to the left side to pick up that flamed out car. All right, so it'll be Mark Robinson, your leader down the straightaway. Yellow, blue, HB Racing Truggy. Down that backside he goes. 18 down, 12 to go. Colby Purdy, 41 seconds back. Jesse Davis now taking it over, so the battle for second. Davis gets by Purdy. There they go to the back left corner. Oh, upside down goes Davis. Oh, man, then he noses it in back there. He's got to get back in a groove. I think that was Davis. They were right there with the lap car as well. We'll find out when they come by the line. As I said, not too familiar with those paint jobs. Where's your mask at? I'm talking. So yeah, 32-3 for Jesse Davis. So that was definitely Jesse back there. He's going to drop way back into third. He's still in third on the podium. but 5 seconds behind Purdy. Now we got to battle Tommy Wells and David Scott. Tommy Wells and David Scott doing battle for 4th and 5th. 4th and 5th here.
11
Jordan
minutes
Jennings
left.
now running 6. Jonah Thomas 7. Travis Melton 8. Nathan Rogers 9 and Casey Wilson 10. Bunting 11. Stapes 12. Horse 13. Jordan 14. And Fowler's still the only one off the track here. So our final round of pit stops. Final round of pit stops should be coming up at the 22.5 minute mark. Another 2.5 minutes. Another 2.5 minutes. Intermediate Nitro Truggy A main coming up next. Intermediate Nitro Truggy A main coming up next.
10 minutes left.
All right, so Robinson just making it by the loop here. 43-second lead, has been pretty consistent, cool, calm, and collected the entire race. So leader coming up onto the straightaway. Coming up on 3rd place, Tommy Wells. So Tommy Wells will be the next one with the leader right behind you. All right, 21 down, and we are down to our final 9 minutes. We're back down to the single digits
left.
remaining. Another flame out over here on the left side. So Mark Robinson walking away with this one here. Colby Purdy in second. Colby has 15 seconds on your second qualifier, Wells. So third spot rather is up for grabs still. Tommy Wells, David Scott, and Jordan Jennings. So David Scott now going to move up. Jennings going to move up. So not sure what happened to Wells. Oh, Wells with the rough lap of 32.6 going to drop down to 5th, which is the last spot on the podium. But Jonah Thomas and Jesse Davis are both right there. So Thomas and Davis right behind Wells for that 5th and final spot on the podium. Coming up on 8 minutes, drivers, 8 minutes to go. So Mark Robinson, a little bit of fresh air in front of him here. He's got one Truggy up there. So hopefully Mark will have the next 2 or 3 minutes in open spaces.
8 minutes left.
All right, 7 minutes to go. Final round of pit stops is upon us. 23 down and 7 to go in our first Nitro main.
7 minutes left.
All right, 6.5 to go.
6 minutes left.
All right, so there's Robinson at the end of the straightaway, marching through here, taking it nice and easy. 38-second lead on his way. Well, I'm not even going to say it, but we're just going to say he's out front. We're not going to jinx anybody. Colby Purdy running in second. Colby with a 20-second lead on Tommy Wells, but we still got that heated battle for third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Wells, Scott, Jennings, and Thomas all right together. Still got some sponsor sheets. Cole Ogden,
5 minutes
Spencer
left.
Rivkin. Ogden, Rivkin, sponsor sheets in timing and scoring. Joe Bornhorst as well. So Ogden, Rivkin, Tebow, we got your sponsor sheets up here. Oh, there's yours, JB. And Spencer Heckert as well. All right, so 4 minutes away here, 4 minutes away from the end of this first main and crowning our first champion. Right now, Mark Robinson with a 37-second lead on Colby Purdy. Colby Purdy with a 30-second lead on Tommy Wells, and the battle for third, that's the one I'm looking for. They're about halfway through the layout. So Wells and Scott, your 2nd and 9 qualifiers, do a battle for third step on the podium, although they're both on a spot. There's Wells down the straightaway. There's Scott down the straightaway. So our battle, they're right there. I believe they have Horse right between them. So Horse going to let those two guys battle down the backside for third and fourth. Tommy and David duking it out with 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. So Robinson coming up on that yellow. Well, coming up on a couple of them now. So be patient. Only 3 minutes ago. Huge lead for Mark.
3 minutes left.
All right. It's 27 down. 3 minutes left to go. Leader up and over that big front side double. And now our leader will be coming up on, it looks like, Stapes and Wilson. I think he got by Wilson there, but Stapes will have the leader coming. 2.5 to go, drivers. Colby Purdy. There's Jordan Jennings now moving up to the top 3. Wells to 4. And David Scott going to drop to the 5. So Jordan Jennings making his move from the B main. Started 13th and all the way up to the 3rd spot. So excellent run for Jordan Jennings. But he's got Tommy Wells right there. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, 120 drivers, 120 remaining. Mark Robinson, Colby Purdy, Jordan Jennings, Tommy Wells, and David Scott on the podium. But the battle for the last spot, David Scott and Jonah Thomas is 2 tenths apart. So final spot on the podium is up for grabs between your 9th and
1
8th
minute
qualifiers. David Scott, Jonah Thomas. So there's Jennings in 3rd, 45 seconds ago. Pretty impressive,
45
actually.
seconds
Only
left.
one driver is off the track. The other 14 have pretty much ran the entire 30 minutes. So Purdy in 2nd. Looks like the battle going to make it by for one more lap with 30 seconds to
30
go.
seconds left.
So Jonah and David coming onto the straightaway here, and they're going to be right behind our leader. And looks like Jonah now with 2.5 seconds on David Scott. A little bit of a rough lap for Scott there. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy over there. Take it easy.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Three, two, one. And that is time. Finish the lap you are on.
Done.
As you cross the
David
line,
Scott
you will
done.
be done. Mark Robinson,
Jonah
your
Thomas done.
Sportsman Nitro
Mark
Truggy
Robinson done.
A-Main champion
Jonathan Bunting
for
done.
2020 at the AMS 11.0.
done.
Jordan Jennings
Jesse
going to
Davis
finish
done.
3rd. Colby Purdy
Tommy Wells
2nd.
done.
Waiting on a
Colby
couple
Purdy
more
done.
to go. Top 5
Wilson
to
done.
the podium.
Chris Stapey's done. Nathan Rogers done.
All right, waiting for Corey Jordan. Not sure if Corey's out there. I don't hear any more Nitro cars, so it's going to be Mark Robinson, your winner. Colby Purdy 2nd,
All
Jordan
drivers are
Jennings
finished.
3rd, Tommy Wells 4th, and David Scott
The race is
5th.
completed.
Thomas will finish 6th, so we need Robinson, Purdy, Jennings, Wells, and Scott to the podium. Robinson, Purdy, Jennings,
Up
Wells,
next,
and Scott
race
to the
number 34.
podium.
INT Nitro
Thomas
Truggy.
will finish in
Amen.
6th. Davis will finish 7th. Travis Melton 8th. Casey Wilson 9. Nathan Rogers 10. Jonathan Bunting 11. Chris Stapes 12. Brad Horst 13. Corey Jordan 14. And Dave Fowler 15. So top 5 over to the podium right away. Robinson, Purdy, Jennings, Wells, and Scott.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, turn them off in staging, guys. Turn them off in staging. You'll have
45
plenty of
seconds
time
to
to
the
warm
start of
them
the
up
race.
later on. I need my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 to the podium. Turn them off in staging. Turn them off in staging.
30 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, guys, cut them off in staging. Cut them off.
Turn those engines off in staging, guys. All engines off.
All right, let me have my top 5 over to the
15
podium.
seconds
Looks
to the
like
start of the
most of
race.
them are in place. Awards are right behind you. Hurry, 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 hurry. Rookie.
Less than 5.
All right, hang on. We're waiting on one more guy. One more guy. Hey, Red, your award's behind you, buddy. Did you get it? You just gonna stand there? Gonna stand there with something in your hand that we won't mention?
Remember, if you're not in the top 5, we need you out on the track right away. Grab those turn marshal spots so we can continue on.
All right, here we go. Slide them all together, guys. Looks pretty good. Here we go. Top 5 fastest in the Sportsman Nitro Truggy class here at the AMS 11.0. In the number 5 spot, David Scott. Taking the number 4 spot is Tommy Wells. In the number 3 spot, Jordan Jennings. Taking the number 2 spot, Colby Purdy. And your 2020 AMS 11.0 Sportsman Nitro Truggy champion, Matt Robinson. Way to go, Mark. Nice job, buddy. Killing it this weekend. Top qualifier and your 2020 AMS 11.0 champion. Good job, Mark. Good job, buddy.
All right, we need all those drivers right back out to the track to marshal. Fire them up in staging. We'll roll you out here shortly. Let me get your marshals out there first. Congratulations to Mark Robinson, Colby Purdy, Jordan Jennings, Tommy Wells, and David Scott. All right. Looks like we're still missing a few marshals. We should have Mark Robinson, Colby Purdy, Jordan Jennings, Tommy Wells, David Scott, Jonah Thomas, Jesse Davis, Travis Melton, Casey Wilson, Nathan Rogers, Jonathan Bunting, Chris Stapes, Brad Horse, Corey Jordan, and Dave Fowler should all be out on the track. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. You get a 3-minute warm-up. 3-minute warm-up.
Shane Barrier, Cole Whitehead, Jonathan Adams, Kiera Holt, Caden Fuller, Jamie Spurgeon, Justin Miller, Paul Svejkowski, Seth Rippey, Justin Cranford, Mackenzie Harbuck, Peyton Futrell, Ryan Days, Tyler Shrimsher, Blake McCree. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 2 minutes left on your warm-up. 2 minutes left on your warm-up. Intermediate Nitro Truggy, 2 minutes. Mechanics stay in pit lane right now. Mechanics stay in pit lane until the warm-up is over. Remember, this is the last test and tune. You can change tires, tune that engine. Ah, that's the gen I remember.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
"30 seconds left on your warm-up. 30
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, that is time. Hammer, Dave. They're asking for a hammer. All right, bring them in. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. It's going to be Caden Fuller lining up at that one spot. Paul Svejkowski at the 2, Cole Whitehead at the 3, Justin Miller at the 4, Kiera Holt at the 5, Justin Cranford at the 6, Tyler Shrimsher at the 7, Shane Barrier 8, Seth Rippey at the 9, Mackenzie Harbuck lines up at the 10, Jonathan Adams at the 11, Blake McCrae at the 12, Jamie Spurgeon at the 13, Peyton Futrell at the 14, and Ryan Days at the 15. So we did get a 2-minute call, so we're going to start that right now. So this race will start with or without you in 2 minutes. With or without you in 2 minutes.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So once again, you can do a lap if you want, but there is no more grace periods. So if you don't want to load those engines up, you can go ahead and do a lap if you want. but we are on a 2-minute grace, 1 minute 45 seconds actually. Once again, no more grace periods, so don't break them. If you break them, you're out of luck from this point forward.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds, drivers. 40 seconds. You're the man. Thanks, Mr. Lobos.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, less than 5. Looks like we
Less
are
than
ready to
5.
go for our 30-minute intermediate Nitro Truggy A main. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. 30 long minutes of intermediate Truggy A main. Pro Truggy 30-minute A main coming up next. Casey, can you move back over to your cone there? Thank you. Marshals are working. This is intermediate too. Good hustle out there. All right, Caden Fuller, our early race leader, with Sejkowski in second, Whitehead in third, Shrimshire fourth, and Cranford your top 5. Kiera Hold in the 6th spot, Harbuck in 7, Futrell 8, Spurgeon 9, and Days 10 after 1 lap.
"29 minutes left.
All right, 145 down, 28:15 to go. It's Caden Fuller, your leader. Sejkowski in second, Whitehead in third, Justin Cranford running fourth, and Tyler Shrimshire in the 5th spot.
28
Kiera
minutes
Hold
left.
running 6th, Mackenzie 7th. So the Kiera Hold and Mackenzie, the 2 ladies in this one, running 6 and 7. Spurgeon in 8, Adams in 9, Barrier 10, Miller 11, Days in 12, Rippey 13, McCrae 14, and Futrell 15. 2:30 down and 27:30 to go.
27 minutes left.
All right, so Caden Fuller continues to lead. 3.5 down, 26.5 to go. 7-second lead for Fuller. Sedgkowski in second. Cranford third, Whitehead fourth, and Shrimshire your top 5. The ladies still doing battle for 6th and 7th. Kiera Holt and Mackenzie Harbuck separated by 1 second for 6 and 7. Adams in 8, Spurgeon 9, Miller 10, Barrier 11. Rippey 12, McCrae 13, Futrell 14, and it looks like Ryan Days, one of our bump ups. If you remember, he bumped up without the body. He got on the track late. 3 people flamed out on the same lap, and he took over the bump up spot. But he was rushing to get out on the track. He didn't even put that body on. 4 minutes down and 26 to go, drivers. 4 down and 26 to go. Days getting back on the track with a 2-minute, 13-second lap time, so it looks like
"25 minutes left.
All right, 6 minutes down, so first round of pit stops coming up.
24 minutes
First round of pit stops coming up in 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes. All right, 6:30 down and 23.5 to go. We got 1 minute away from pit stops. Fuller opening up an 8-second lead. So let's find Fuller up here. We've been handling some business up here, so apologies to Fuller, but Fuller coming down the straightaway. There he is. It looks like Fuller's got, well, a little bit of clean air, but he's coming up on some cars on the backside double-double here. Sedgkowski running second. He's got 12 seconds on Whitehead. Whitehead with 2 seconds on Shrimshire. And Shrimshire with 1 second on Cranford. Kiera Holt running 6. Jonathan Adams 7. Mackenzie Harbuck 8. Justin Miller 9. Shane Barrier 10. Rippey 11. Spurgeon 12. McCrae 13. Futrell 14. And Days with a lot of long laps there. So there's Adams, there's Harbuck doing battle for 8th and 9th. So pit stops coming through, 7:30 down, 22.5 to go.
22 minutes left.
All right, 8:15 down, 21:45 to go. Pit stop cycling through, a 13-second lead for Fuller. All right, Fuller coming down onto the straightaway. Coming up on it looks like Futrell. So Futrell, and he just got by Shrimshire and Whitehead. Shrimshire and Whitehead battling for third. So be patient, Caden. Right there going down the backside. Every time I try to find Caden, he's in a pack, though. So David Olson to timing and scoring. David Olson to timing and scoring, please. All right, 9 minutes down, 21 to go, drivers. 9 down, left. 21 to go. Caden Fuller, Sejkowski, 10 seconds behind. Shrimshire third, Whitehead 4, and Adams in 5. Cranford in 6, Miller 7, Barrier 8, and Kiera and McKenzie back to battling for 9th and 10th.
Minutes left.
All right, so 10 minutes down, 20 to go. We are 1/3 of the way done with this one. 1/3 of the way done with this one for Caden Fuller. There's Caden. So I believe Caden is going down that backside there with the white wheels, orange and yellow, and some white maybe. Stepping on and stepping off right there. So be careful, leader over that front side double, guys. Be careful. Sejkowski running in the second spot, about 12 seconds back. And Paul with a big lead, 17 seconds on the battle for third. Let's find Paul on the track. Paul coming down. He'll be coming up on Rippey. So Seth Rippey will have second place right there in the green and white. So Paul getting by. And Paul coming down that backside. Paul in no man's land. He's 12 seconds behind our leader and 17
left.
seconds up on third. So no one to play with. But the battle, Shrimshire and Whitehead for third and fourth. And Adams, the last step on the podium right now, running in the fifth spot with Cranford in 6, Miller in 7, Kiera Hold in 8, Mackenzie Harbuck 9. Mackenzie turning her best lap of the race right there. Barrier running in 10, Rippey 11, Spurgeon 12, McCrae 13, and Futrell 14. Looks like Ryan Day is off the track. $11:30 down, 18.5 to go, drivers. 11:30 down, 18.5 to go. For Caden Fuller, our race leader. So maybe I was looking at the wrong one. So that's why Caden, I think Caden's actually in that green and orange now that green and orange now. I was looking at the wrong car because I haven't been able to get him by himself. So now I'll be able to find him real easy. So your leader coming onto the straightaway right here, green and orange, down the front straightaway he goes, clicking off. Oh no, Miller breaking down, it looks like.
17 minutes left.
All right, Sejkowski now 30 seconds back as we're coming up to a minute and a half away from the halfway mark in this one. So our leader coming through traffic, everybody being nice and courteous to Caden. Caden, your number one top qualifier so far. Our TQ and Sportsman Truggy.
Sixteen minutes left.
Nice catch. That was the leader there. And now it looks like Shrimshire breaking down. So all of a sudden, battle of attrition as we are now halfway. Pit stops coming up. Our second round of pit stops should be upon us. 15 down,
left.
15 to go.
Oh, looks like Shrimshire dropping down the screen. So Shrimshire, check those lap times. Second round of pit stops are here. 15:40 down. Second round of pit stops are here. 14:15 to go. We're going to go quiet and let these guys get called in.
Fourteen minutes left.
All right, second round of pit stops cycling through. Pro Nitro Truggy A main event coming up next. Pro Nitro Truggy A main event. So we are celebrating a couple birthdays out here today, and we got some cake behind the driver's stand. So if anybody would like to help themselves to some cake, we got 3 cakes back there for the birthday boy.
Thirteen minutes left.
Fuller checked out, 21-second lead. Pauly checked out on Cranford, 27-3. Here's where things get a little bit closer. Whitehead in the 4, 6 seconds back from Cranford, and then Cranford make that Adams another 9 seconds back from Whitehead. So top 5, and look at Kiara Holt, slowly but surely, 2 seconds out of a top 5 finish here. Kiara has been absolutely dialed in with that Truggy all weekend long. Qualified 5th, and right now she is running in 6th right there behind Jonathan Adams. Closest battle on the racetrack. Battle for the final podium spot. Shrimshire off the track, it looks like. Kiara Holt now 1 second. So the 2 trucks working to the left side up the hill. That's a battle for the final piece of hardware here at the AMS 11.0. And I'll
12
tell you
minutes
what, a little
left.
tip of the cap to the Racetime Entertainment crew. They gave us motocross style pit boards with the handles on both sides as your plaques. So not only is it a sweet piece of hardware, it is designed just like the Pro Motocrosser pit boards that you'll see the mechanic holding out for the riders as they go by and giving their information, lap time, all that kind of good stuff. So one of the coolest pieces of hardware I've ever seen. Very unique. I love it. I know it's been done before, but I think they're some of the sweetest piece of hardware I've seen out here in 2020. Rippy right there with the race leaders. Nice and easy, Fuller. 30-second race lead. You got a lap on the field. Man, what a run for the youngster. He was your TQ. He's led every single lap of this one. Oh, Kiara going to go upside down. Barrier in the 7, Harbuck 9. So Miss Mackenzie and Miss Kiara.
11 minutes
Got
left.
two girls banging it out right here in the top 10. These girls are fast. The future. They are young, too. So they both made the Intermediate Nitro Truggy A main finale. And now they're both trying to get themselves some hardware. Polar, Polly, Cranford, Whitehead, Adams. Hot lap 22.9, race 34. Almost 20 minutes into this one. And Mackenzie going to do her best lap of the race 2 laps ago now, 24.2. So Mackenzie and Kiara are on a mission here.
10 minutes left.
So we got 3 retired in this one. We will need to see Ryan Days, Justin Miller, and Tyler Shrimsher back out here for turn marshal duty in 9.5 minutes. You know the penalty for failure to turn marshal. Even this late in the weekend in A mains, I'll still think of some sort of penalty if you are failure to turn marshal. So I know you guys are out of this one. Just keep in mind you have marshal duties here 9 minutes away. All right, let's find that battle for the final podium. 2 seconds now. Kiara up over the big double out front. Adams
9
coming
minutes
down
left.
the hill right here. That'll be the battle for the final piece of hardware. Top 5 go to the podium after this one. Kiara now 4/10s back, so Cranford across the line. There's Kiara now moving past Adams, so Miss Kiara now running in the 5 spot through the back doubles. She goes. She's been trailing in that number 6 spot, coming up to the top of the world right in the center of the track, right in front of timing and scoring, your 5th place driver. Kiara hold now. Down the front straightaway she goes. She got that HB Racing Truggy out there. We got a TLR.
8 minutes left.
The new Truggy. Oh, Kiara gonna check the durability of that HB. It is all TLR, the brand new TLR 8XT, Nitro or Electric. You can make them both. It comes as both. Last round of pit stops are here. Last round, get that fuel. 22 down, 8 to go. 22 down, 8 to go. Oh, I got another flame out there, so.
7 minutes left.
Grab that fuel, guys. Grab that fuel. 6:30 to go. Grab that popcorn and soda. We're running out of movie tickets here for the A main feature for Pro Nitro Truggy.
Six minutes left.
All right, so no real battles right here. Oh, no, Adam's back in the action, so Kiera not locking this one in yet. Check, check. Yeah, I have mine, the orange one, turned up, so for voice longevity. We'll call it. Oh, looks like Cranford out of this one, so everybody going to move up one spot. That was a top 5 runner right there.
5
Fuller,
minutes
Polly
left.
S, Whitehead, Kiera Hold up to the 4 now. Adams into the 5, and Shane Barrier now up to the 6. Miss McKenzie 7, Rippy 8, Spurgeon 9, Cranford 10, for Trail 11. I'll need to see Blake McRae, Shrimshirt, Miller, and Days back out here in 4 minutes. Good race, bad race, worst race ever, best race ever. Here we all, Marshall, take that. Marshall, time to cool off or celebrate, either one. I'll get Justin back out here as well. Kiera now 3.3 behind Cole Whitehead for 3rd. So your leader in the orange and green, he gone, 45-second lead. Whitehead 40 seconds back from Paul, but Kiera now. Let's find her working down the front straightaway, up into the back doubles. Purple, pink, and white.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
Yeah, 15 started. So 15 gladiators enter the Roman Ring of Death. 10 survive right now. We got 240 to go. Pro Nitro Truggy. Have them ready coming up in 2:30 from now. You can start seeing the people grab the chairs, grabbing the adult beverages, or the Shirley Temples, whatever you're into. And they're grabbing the kids and bringing them on over. It is showtime here. Coleman, Alabama for the AMS 11.0. Race time entertainment. Doing very race time entertainment-like things out here this weekend. And we couldn't do it without you guys.
2 minutes left.
Barrier now 1.4. Let's try and find Shane behind Adam. Shane just crossed the line down here on the left side. The purple and white and the red and yellow going over the backside doubles. That is the battle for the final piece of hardware right here with 1:45 to go. Here we go, 1:15, the all-white one up over the front side double. 6th place, Shane Barrier in the S-Works. He's got to get around that red, black, and yellow one right in front of him. Adams across the line. Barrier 7/10 now, 1 minute to go. Barrier better make it clean because all eyes on Live RC are on them. Final piece of hardware up for grabs. Who's it going to be? Adams. He's been in. Oh, Barrier. Dope. Gonna throw it away on that.
45 seconds
super
left.
Easy, but yet super tricky, all in the same jump. I love that jump. Really easy, but really not easy, all in the same jump. 30 seconds here.
Left.
Fuller, Polly S, Whitehead, Hold, Adams. Barrier still gonna have a shot at it with 2.3. Caden Fuller right in between the battle for the final podium. You have this locked up, youngster. 1 minute lead.
15 seconds left.
Thank you. White one, they're going to get around 10 seconds. Try not to battle with them. Adams getting a little lucky right here as they got into a pack, as it looked like Shane was carrying the momentum to get around. Now, one little mistake, it's going to cost him, but your 2020 AMS 11.0 Intermediate Nitro Truggy, a main champion, going to Caden Fuller in the TLR.
Seth Rippey done.
Polly
Shane Barrier
Sikoski
Cole
going to be in that
done.
number 2. Whitehead 3. Kiera Hole. Miss Kiera,
done.
what a run for her this weekend. Up to the 4th position from 5. Adams from 11th on the grid. Going to hang on to that final piece of hardware. Top 5 over the podium. I need everybody else to
the race is completed.
The track immediately. I need Justin Cranford, Blake McCrae, Shrimshire, Miller, and Days.
Up next,
like I said, we got a full schedule next year, so if you don't show up to one of our races tonight, the next race we see you, that's when we'll get that lap. So don't think because it's the end of the weekend, you can just jump in your cars and leave after your race, even if you break in the first minute. All right, guys, turn them off here in staging, turn them off here in staging. Marshals, head on out. We're going to give you guys plenty of time to fire them up and get them all warmed up. Kill them in staging, guys. Kill them in staging. Kill them in staging.
All right, I need my top 5 over here to the podium, please. Top 5.
45 seconds to the start of the
Cole,
race.
Kiera, Jonathan, over to the podium, please. Turn them off in staging. Turn them off in staging, please. Turn them off. Got plenty of time to warm them up later on. Turn them off in staging. Turn them off in staging. All right, kill them in
to the start of the race.
Kill them in staging, guys. No cars on in staging. Turn them off. Turn them off. Thank you.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go, guys. Top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5. Looks like we have everybody in place. The awards are behind you. We got TQ here for you, buddy. All right, good hustle, guys. Good hustle. Here we go. Top 5 fastest in Intermediate Nitro Truggy. In the number 5 spot, Jonathan Adams. In the number 4 spot, Kiera Hold. In the number 3 spot, Cole Whitehead. In the number 2 spot, Paul Savoski. And your top qualifier and 2020 AMS 11.0 Intermediate Nitro Truggy champion, Caden Fuller. Congratulations, guys. Top 5 fastest intermediate Nitro Truggy guys here at the AMS. Well done, well done. All right, Sean, back to you.
All right, we're still waiting for our corner marshals out there. Caden Fuller obviously was on the podium. Sejkowski on the podium, Whitehead, Hold, and Adams. We need all 5 of those podium drivers back
Seth
out.
Vandelin.
Shane Barrier, we need you on the track. Mackenzie Harbuck, Seth Rippey, Jamie Spurgeon, Peyton Futrell, Justin Cranford, Blake McCrae, Tyler Shrimsher, Justin Miller, and Ryan Days. We need everybody from the last race back out to the track. Hustle back out, everybody from the last group. Remember, you'll get 3 minutes of warm-up. Bobby, are you marshaling right there? Nope. So we need a marshal right in front. Right in front here. Once again, one marshal right in front. One of our podium guys, Fuller, Sejkowski, Whitehead, Holder, Adams, right here in front at the cone right before the double. Let's go ahead and roll them out. You got 3 minutes of warm-up. 3 minutes of warm-up.
Jared Wiggins, Tyler Jones, Ryan Mayfield, Jacob Hardison, Jared Tebow, Spencer Heckert, Mason Fuller, Cole Tollard, Spencer Klein, Brandon Rose, Joe Bornhorst, Spencer Rivkin. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Ryan Cavalieri, Dakota Fend.
Once again, we need our marshals back out there, top 5 especially. Caden Fuller, where's Caden Fuller at? Paul Sejkowski, we need somebody in the middle here. That's Caden out there in the TLR. Cole Whitehead, where's Kiera Hold? Kiera Hold, and Jonathan Adams, that was our podium. We need one more right here in front, guys. One more right here in front. We had 15 guys. Where's Ryan Days? Ryan Days. One more marshal in front here. One more marshal. You got it? Thank you, sir.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
One minute, make it 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds. Pro Nitro Truggy A main.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Got it. So once again, only 2 people per driver in pit lane. 2 people per driver in pit lane. 1 or 2. We got too many people in pit lane, so there should be not more than, well, actually there technically should be 30 people in pit lane with 15 drivers.
Less than 5.
All right, that is 3 minutes. Let's slow them down, guys. Straightaway is closed. All mechanics out to the start grid. Straightaway is closed. Caution on the straightaway. Mechanics are on the track. Mechanics are on the track. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Cleared them out. All right, so it's going to be our top qualifier in the Techno. Going to be Jared Tebow lining up at the 1. Mayfield in the Mugen will line up at the 2. Paul Wynn, that's another class, Paul. Tyler Jones in the Agama at the 3. Jay Bizzle, Joe Bornhorst in that Techno at the 4. Then we got Mason Fuller lining up at the 5. Rivkin at the 6. Dakota Fenn 7. Brandon Rose 8. Ryan Cavallari at the 9. Seth Van Dalen at the 10. Cole Tollard at the 11. Spencer Heckert at the 12. Jared Wiggins 13. Jacob Hardison 14. And Spencer Klein 15. Sean, let me know we got everybody on the grid. Everybody's ready? Richard, make sure you put it down on the placard there, Richard. All right. All right, we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. 30-minute Pro Nitro Truggy. 30-minute. Remember, guys, your buggy will be 45, but this one is 30. 30 minutes for Pro Nitro Truggy A main event. All right. Let's go ahead and fill them up, guys. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, 30 minutes of the best drivers on the planet here in Coleman, Alabama for the 11th running of the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. And it is Jared Tebow in the Techno, your top qualifier. His buggy classes weren't the best. He's got to come from mid-pack to the back in those buggy classes, but he was looking really good in Truggy. So the freight train begins. Oh, a little squirrely there for Tyler Jones in the Agama. JB letting off as to avoid contact here. So Tebow, Mayfield, Jones, it's the Techno, Mugen, and Agama, your top 3. Bornhorst in the Techno in 4, and little buddy Spencer Rivkin running in the Associated top 5. Then we got Fuller, Fenn, Cavallari, Van Dalen, and B. Rose, your top 10. So it looks like our top 2 starting to check out a little bit over third place. It looks like Joe Bornhorst couldn't wait any longer. He had to get by Tyler Jones, and he did. So Bornhorst now making a Techno sandwich out of Mayfield. Mayfield is the Mugen meat in between the buns. You see what I did there? Tebow, Mayfield, Bornhorst, Jones, and Rivkin, your top 5. It is the red, white, and blue over that front side triple. Long way to go. Oh, no, it looks like Bornhorst getting it wrong. Going to lose about 3 or 4 spots there over that step-on, step-off section. So that's going to put Tyler Jones back up to 3rd, Rivkin to 4th, Fuller 5th, and Bornhorst going to go from 3rd to 6th, losing 3 positions rather. Jared Tebow, Ryan Mayfield, 2 of the best, both of them world champions. If I'm not mistaken, nope, we got Rivkin and Cavallari also with world champions in this race. So 4 world titles, or 4 world champions, I should say.
28 minutes
running
left
in this event here, as 2 of them are doing battle for the lead, Tebow and Mayfield. So Mayfield knows he's got 30 minutes. He's just pacing Tebow, feeling out his car, checking out his setup, his tires. Tebow doing the same as they battle down the straightaway. 0.7 of a second apart here. 2.5 minutes in and 27.5 long minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Truggy A main coming up next, our 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Another 30-minute main for the 40-plus guys coming up.
.27 minutes left.
All right, 3:30 down and 26.5 to go. Jared Tebow, Ryan Mayfield starting to stretch out that lead over Tyler Jones in the Agama. Spencer Rivkin has company, so the real battle is Rivkin, Fuller, Fenn, Cavallari, Bornhorst, all right there, stepping off right there. So it looks like Fuller might have lost a position here. Let me see when they come by. There's Nope. Fuller's right there behind Rivkin in that orange and yellow. I kept thinking that orange and yellow was Joe, but Joe's a couple cars
left.
back in the other orange and yellow. Or red and yellow. All right, 4 minutes down and 26 to go. Tebow and Mayfield 9/10 of a second apart. Oh, man. Tebow getting a little squirrely. Mayfield now starting to apply some pressure. So battle for the lead, stepping on and stepping off. They've been nose to tail the entire race. And now Tyler Jones kind of in no man's land. Tyler Jones 3 seconds behind the battle for the lead, but also 3 seconds ahead of the battle behind him. So Tyler looking to just put in some laps and possibly catch up to those top two. Fast lap of the race goes to the leader, Jared Tebow, with the 22 flat. All right, here they come onto the straightaway. Two of the best in the world. Jared Tebow from Raymore, Missouri, originally from Roseman, California. Mayfield from Arizona.
25 minutes left.
Running in that second spot, Tyler Jones in third, Rivkin fourth, and Mason Fuller top 5. Dakota Fenn running 6, Cavallari 7, Bornhorst 8, Van Dalen 9, Wiggins 10, Tollard 11, B. Rose in 12, Hardison 13, Heckert 14, and Klein 15. So it looks like almost everybody's on the lead lap. Let's see how many we got. Jared Tebow is heading up and over, and we got a pass for the lead now as Mayfield getting by. I was looking at the screen here. It looks like the top 14, so the only one a lap down is Klein, and we have a new leader. And it looks like Mayfield getting and a flame out for Mayfield at the end of the straightaway. So Mayfield, where is his mechanic? No mechanic to be found. Man, mechanic was sleeping on the job right there. That took a little bit longer, but Mayfield's car
left.
just dying with 6 minutes in. Can't believe that he would be out of fuel after 6 minutes, but just died at the end of the straightaway there. So Tyler Jones, I'm showing as our new leader here, with Jared Tebow second and Mayfield dropping all the way down here. So let's pick up our leader as they come onto the straightaway. Looks like Tyler Jones and Jared Tebow down the straightaway. So they're coming up on that red, white, and blue here. So leader down the backside, double-double. Tyler Jones, your number 3 qualifier in the Agama. I can hear Billy Tylaska right now. So it is a 1.3 second lead. I believe they got a lap car. I believe it is the red, white, and blue Truggy of Tyler Jones out front leading the way with Tebow second, Mason Fuller third, Rivkin fourth. So a lot of the young guns. Jones and Fuller mixing it up here. So that is Heckert. I thought it was Heckert, so Heckert will have the leader right there in that pink and purple. So Tebow Heckert, the last car on the lead lap, in the 12th position, with the leader right there in the form of Tyler Jones right on his back door. Tyler going wide, Tebow right there over that front side double. Oh, watch it coming out of pit lane. We're 7:30 in, so pit stops cycling through here. So Tebow right on the back of Jones. Battle for the lead now to the back side of the track. When will they come in? 7:45 down. So pit stop window is here. Battle over that front side double. So Tebow thought his biggest threat was going to be Mayfield, and it would have been without that flame out. But he's got Tyler Jones there battling as well. Mayfield back on the track, running down in the 14th spot after the flame out with a 101. So I believe Tyler Jones peeling off for fuel right there. Tebow staying out there, now coming up on, well, it looks like Rivkin getting by right there, so it must have been a rough lap for Tebow. Looks like Mayfield's mechanic out there again, looking like he's trying to find him. All right, so Tyler Jones, Jared Tebow, and Spencer Rivkin, your top 3. So lots of pit stops cycling around. So There's Jones down the straightaway. There's Tebow 1.4 behind. It is the red and purple going down the backside. The Agama of Tyler Jones with Jared Tebow in the red, white, and blue. Not too far. Stepping on, stepping off is your battle for the lead. Up and over the front side double. So here they come cycling around and onto that front straightaway once again. Margin for the lead is 1 second. Tebow with his best lap of the race last time by 22 flat. Oh, and Tebow going to roll it over in front of the backside. So Tebow going to lose a lot of ground. Just a slow rollover all by himself right before the backside double-double. And that should extend the lead big time. It was 1 second exactly. Tyler down the straightaway. And let's find Tebow. Here comes Tebow now. 4.5 seconds. So that was a 3.5 second mistake. So Tebow's got some work to do. He's got Spencer Heckert in front of him. Spencer Heckert is a lap down. Mayfield back in action, running in the 13th spot. We got 10 minutes down and 20 to go. 10 down and 20 to go. We're 1/3 of the way done. It is Jones, your leader. Tebow second. Rivkin in third.
20 minutes
Joe
left.
Bornhorst fourth. And Mason Fuller, your top 5 on the podium. Cavallari in 6. Dakota Fenn 7. Wiggins 8. Van Dalen 9. Cole Toller 10. Rose 11. Hecker 12. Mayfield 13. Hardison 14. And Klein 15. So Tebow 10th by 10th starting to chip into that lead here. So excellent run by your third qualifier, Tyler Jones. They're pulling aside. He's up and over that front side double. Tyler Jones used to be with TLR. Unfortunately, they let him get away somehow. Crazy, 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 but that happened. And now he's with Agama leading the way after qualifying third behind 2 of the best. He wants to show everybody why he deserves to be the best this weekend in Pro Nitro Truggy. Oh, that was a close call. Almost bouncing off the outer pipe before that front double. 4.2 seconds. So
left.
Tebow staying pretty much even with Tyler Jones. Not really making up any ground. Your leader heading towards the backside. Purple and red or pink, whatever you want to call it. Stepping on, stepping off right here. Going up and over the front side double is your leader. And here we go down the straightaway now. So we got 11.5 down, 18.5 to go. Jones, Tebow now 5 seconds. So Tyler Jones actually pulling away from Tebow now. Tyler made it through a bunch of traffic. Tebow's now got a bunch of traffic. Coming onto the step on, step off will be the first one. Tebow on a mission. He's got plenty of time. 18 more minutes to go. And Rivkin and Bornhorst now battling for third over the front side double. So Rivkin in third, Bornhorst now right behind him. Here's that battle down the straightaway. Rivkin in the white and blue, Bornhorst in the yellow and
18
red.
minutes left.
So here they go onto the backside double-double. Your battle for third down the backside. Rivkin and Bornhorst. The 6 and 4 qualifiers respectively. JB, a Truggy specialist out there right on the back of Rivkin as they come on down the straightaway now. 12:30 down. We're about 2.5 minutes away from our second round of pit stops. Our leader. Oh, man, our leader just making a bunch of mistakes, and just like that, Tebow is right on the back of Tyler Jones. Battle for the lead down the straightaway. Here they come down the straightaway. Your battle for the lead. Jones and Tebow. So looks like Tyler Jones had a 26-second lap, the lap before last, and that's exactly what Tebow needed. A 3-second mistake by Jones, and Tebow is back in hot pursuit here as they're coming up on some traffic onto the straightaway. That will be Jacob Hardison, so be aware,
left.
Jacob, not quite there yet, but the next 2 behind you are the battle for the lead. Thank you, Hardison. And down the backside is the battle. Tyler Jones, Jared Tebow, your third qualifier and your TQ. Right here in front, up and over that big Bobby Moore double. Oh, man, coming through some lap traffic, bouncing off the pipe. That was the purple truck. That was B. Rose. And so now a wide open track for this battle for the lead. 13.5 down, 16.5 to go. Tyler Jones, Jared Tebow, 0.3 of a second apart. That's what you're watching on your live RC cameras back home. Excellent battle. Team Agama out front. Team Techno in second. All right, a little pipe bounce. Tyler Jones with one of the best and a world champion pressuring him. Tebow just
16
being
minutes
patient,
left.
waiting for a mistake out of our leader, Spencer Rivkin. Still battling with Joe Bornhorst. Cavallari now up onto the podium, your 5th spot in the S-Works, but he's got the phenom, Dakota Fenn, so there was battles all over this track. Oh no, and Dakota gonna spin out. It looks like Dakota getting into the back of Cavallari. He waited for a split second, then he took off because the rest of the pack is there with Wiggins and Fuller. 14.5 down, 15.5 to go. Tyler Jones and Jared Tebow continue to do battle down the backside. It looks like Tyler now with a little bit of breathing room here. So Tyler with 4/10. Tebow letting him get a little bit away there. Not too much though. And it looks like Bornhorst now moving by for the 3rd spot as pit stops are coming up. 15 down and 15 to go. We're halfway done with this one.
15 minutes left.
Dang, Jacob, you're in harm's way, buddy. Watch your kneecaps. All right, so the battle down the straightaway, 1/10 of a second. Tebow and Jones and Tebow down the backside. It's the Agama, your leader, with the Techno in second. Stepping off into the big front double. Where is Bornhorst? Bornhorst running 5 seconds behind our leader. Bornhorst might have came in for some fuel. We'll let these pit stops cycle through here. All right, 15:45 down, 14:15 to go. Jones, Tebow, Rivkin, Bornhorst, and Dakota Fenn now putting it up on the box. And it looks like Dakota coming in for some fuel right there.
14 minutes left.
16 down, 14 to go. Driver 16 down, 14 to go. Rivkin back into 3rd, Bornhorst 4th. And now Rivkin right on the back of Tebow. So not sure what happened to Tebow at 27.6. He might have came in for his pit stop there. And so now the battle. Oh, and Tyler Jones going to case it. Oh, man, he goes wide and lets 2 go by. We got a 3-way battle for the lead coming onto the straightaway now. Here they come, all 3 of them down the straightaway. Tyler seat bouncing. And it's Tebow, Rivkin, and Jones all doing battle. And it looks like possibly Rivkin, yep, coming in for fuel. So that's going to leave it back to Tebow and Jones once again. So Tebow's got a little bit of breathing room. Jones right there in second, about a second behind. Here comes your leader onto the straightaway, red, white, and blue Techno, your top qualifier out front. So far, we've had a Sportsman Truggy top qualifier win his main. Our intermediate Truggy top qualifier won his main. And can Tebow make it 3 for 3 with our TQs winning all 3 of our Truggy main events? Sportsman, Intermediate, and Expert. We'll find out. Sportsman, Intermediate, and Pro, I should say. We'll find out in 12 minutes and 45 seconds. Once again, leader coming up on traffic down the backside. Guys, be aware. Stepping on, stepping off. You guys know that paint job. He'll be coming up on Wiggins, so Wiggins will have his teammate next in line here. And Wiggins, the last car on the lead lap, running in the 8th position. And Wiggins pulling over, letting Tebow get on by. And then I believe Heckert will be the next one in line. And then we'll have that pink card with Tyler Jones approaching here. So that'll be Cole Tollard.
Left.
Cole Tollard, you'll have second next. Not yet. Not quite yet. He's right there, though, getting there. So Tollard with our second spot. Tyler Jones right behind him now. And Rivkin about 6.5 seconds back. Rivkin's got clean air right there. And next in line for Tyler will be Wiggins, but not quite there. It should be a couple laps before he gets up to Wiggins. Leader coming up on Heckert. Heckert with the leader right there. All right. So top 2 getting a little separated. 3rd back there. Rivkin looking like he's got some company now as Joe Bornhorst and Dakota Fenn. So Dakota Fenn now right on the back of Bornhorst for that 4th spot. And three-way battle for third, fourth, and fifth down the straightaway. Rivkin, Bornhorst, and Fend into that first corner. Rivkin in the white and blue. Joe Bornhorst, yellow and red, and it's the orange and blue TLR of Dakota Fend running in that third spot, or the fifth spot, but third in line right there. So over that front double is your three-way battle. Here they come onto the straightaway. Third, fourth, and fifth. Rivkin, Bornhorst, and Dakota with the rough lap right there. 24-7, going to lose ground to Bornhorst. So now Bornhorst doesn't have to worry about the rear view mirror anymore. He can focus out the windshield on Rivkin for that third spot. Then we got Cavallari running 6, Mason Fuller 7, Jared Wiggins 8, Cole Toller 9, and Brandon Rose your top 10. Spencer Heckert running 11th, Ryan Mayfield 12, Seth Van Dalen 13, Spencer Klein 14, and it looks like Hardison, the only one off the track here. So Tebow and Jones, 2.5 seconds. So next one in line for Tebow will be Cavallari. Cavallari, last car on the lead lap, running in the 7th spot for Cavallari in that S-Works. Cavallari letting Tebow get on by right there. Good sportsmanship there. Tyler Jones still in second. Rivkin down the straightaway. That's our battle to watch. It's Rivkin and Bornhorst. Bornhorst all over the back of Rivkin. Going down the backside double-doubles is where you'll find that battle for third. Your 6th qualifier, Rivkin. Your 4th qualifier, Bornhorst. Bornhorst all over the back of Rivkin like flies on grandma. Here they come down the straightaway. Is the battle for third. Bornhorst.
Nine minutes left.
He's a peeping Tom. 8:45 remaining, so final round of pit stops coming up in one. Oh, Rivkin going wide. Bornhorst side by side over the front double. And Bornhorst with a nice inside pass for third as they come. Oh, watch it coming onto the straight. Oof, close one. So Rivkin now going to drop down to the 4th spot as JB, Joe Bornhorst, your 4th qualifier now up to 3rd. And looks like Mayfield now might be off the track for good here. Tough break for your 2nd qualifier, flaming out while, well, basically leading for the most part, either 1st or 2nd. So Jared Tebow now with a 5-second lead. He's starting to stretch it out, going for the TQ and the victory. Jared Tebow. So Tebow, your leader. We got our final round of pit stops coming up. All right, 7:30 to go, so we'll get these final pit stops and see if Tebow can bring home the victory. I know Megan and the kids are at home watching on liverc.com, hoping husband and dad can bring home a victory here in the Pro Nitro Truggy division. So Tebow, your leader, going down the backside here. Dad Bruce in pit lane.
7 minutes left.
With those fuel stops for his boy. 23 down and 7 minutes to go, drivers. 7 minutes to go. And there was the final pit stop for Tebow. All right, we'll let everything cycle around. We should have fuel on board for all of these Truggies to make it to the finish here as Rivkin flies out of pit lane here. That was a close one too. Jacob almost needed a new camera and a nose job. All right, coming up on 6 minutes, it's Tebow, your leader, but by how much? 6 seconds over Tyler Jones. So Tebow with an open track in front of him and a 6-second lead. Bornhorst another 6 behind Tyler Jones. So Bornhorst back to third. So no real battles going on
6
anymore.
minutes left.
Rivkin in fourth. Rivkin only 2 seconds behind Bornhorst for that third spot. And Dakota Fenn, the last car on the podium, in fifth. Mason Fuller running 6th. Cavallari 7th. Wiggins running 8th. Cole Tollard 9. Brandon Rose top 10. Spencer Heckert 11. Seth Van Dalen 12. And Spencer Klein 13. Mayfield and Hardison are the only 2 out of this one. Coming up on our final 5 minutes, we got 5:30 drivers. 5:30, closest battle. Rivkin trying to catch back up to Bornhorst. Tebow out front by 7.5 seconds. That was a close corner for Tebow. I got a perfect view right there in the corner after the step-off double. And man, you couldn't have probably put a piece of paper between Tebow's tire and the pipe. So your leader down the backside, red, white, and blue. 7-second lead, stepping
5
off,
minutes left.
going over the big front double. He's got enough fuel on board. Techno looking to take the TQ and the win here in the Pro Nitro Truggy division. Tyler Jones in the Agama second. And then we got Bornhorst in the Techno. So that would be a good day for Techno. First and third. Rivkin, the highest running Associated, in fourth. And Dakota Fenn, the highest running TLR, in the fifth spot. And I believe Mason Fuller as well in the TLR would be the second highest running TLR. And then, of course, Cavallari in the S-Works, Wiggins in the Techno. And Tollard is Associated. All right, 26 down, 4 minutes to go for Jared Tebow. 4 minutes to go on his way to victory here, but anything can happen. We
4
know
minutes
that.
left.
Leader down the backside there. All right, 4 minutes remaining here. 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main coming up next. Top 5 go to the podium. So right now on a 79-lap pace, and we're going 45 minutes for the pros in Nitro Buggy in a couple hours here. So 1:45 here Central Time, which means 11:45 back home in California. So nice early. All right, 2.5 to go. Tebow now with a 10-second lead on cruise control. Elbow out the window. As cool as the underside of a pillow. 2 minutes to go here for Bruce and Jared and Megan and the kids. It's a family affair here for the Tebow household. Tyler Jones
2 minutes
also
left.
representing his family and the Agama family. You think Billy Tylaska's going nuts at home there, sexy leg? Oh, we know he is. And Joe Bornhorst, the newlywed. Joe Bornhorst, I believe his lucky lady is Nicole, probably watching at home on liverc.com as well. Spencer Rivkin running fourth, and Dakota Fenn, he's got his lady in pit lane. That's Miss Chloe. So looking at a top 5. So now it looks like we got a little battle here. Bornhorst with only a second on Rivkin, who's got a second on Dakota. So this one's not over yet. So Bornhorst, Spencer, and Dakota, your top 3. 1:15 remaining, drivers. 1:15 remaining. Oh, looks like something happened. I'm not sure if Bornhorst came in for fuel or whatnot.
1 minute
But
left.
it looks like Rivkin now getting by along with Dakota Fend as well. And Joe Bornhorst somehow ending up down in the 5th spot here. Let's make sure the computer is right. Yeah, I didn't see him come in. It was just a 26.6,
45
so
seconds
something
left.
going on. And now the battle for third. Dakota Fend right on the back of Rivkin with only 45 seconds to go. So the battle for second stepping off here, coming over to the center double here. Spencer Rivkin in third. Dakota
30
Fenn
seconds
right there
left.
in fourth. Here they come onto the straightaway with 26 seconds to go. They're going to make it by for one more. This one and one more. So this is not going to be their last lap unless they crash. They will make it by for one more. So a lap and a half going to
15
determine
seconds
third
left.
place here. Stepping off, it is the Associated and the Losi over the center double. 9 seconds. They're going to make it by for one more. Here they come onto the straightaway. 5, 4, 3. They're going to make it by. Jared Tebow, 12-second lead on his way to victory, and it will
Cole
be
Fuller done.
Jared Tebow, your pro Nitro
Jared Tebow
Truggy
done.
A-Main champion
Wiggins done.
of the AMS 11.0. Let's focus on that battle for third.
Spencer
Dakota
Hackett
Fenn
done.
all over the back
Mason
of
Fuller
Rivkin.
done.
One more corner. They got to
Spencer
go.
Klein
Here
done.
they come onto the straightaway. A
Tyler
little
Jones
tap,
done.
and he gets by.
Spencer
And it's
done.
going to be Dakota Fenn
Fenn
taking
done.
home. Oh,
Spencer
man, I'm
Rivkin
showing
done.
Rivkin getting it
Joe
by
Bornhorst done.
.004 on the
Brian
block
Cavalieri
here.
done.
So
All
Rivkin going to
drivers are
finish
finished.
third. All I can go off of is the Dakota. So Spencer Rivkin by .004 over Dakota Fenn, going to finish in third. And Joe Bornhorst rounding out the podium. So Jared Tebow, our winner and champion of the Pro Nitro Buggy A main event. Tyler Jones with the Agama going to finish in second. Rivkin by .004 going to finish in third over Dakota Fenn, who gets fourth. Joe Bornhorst top 5. I need those top 5 to the podium here.
The race is completed.
It's going to be Mason Fuller finishing 6, Cavalieri 7, Cole Tollard 8, Jared Wiggins 9, and Spencer Heckert top 10, Van Dalen 11, Rose 12,
Next,
Klein
race
13,
number 36.
Mayfield 14, and
40 plus
Hardison
Nitro Buggy.
15.
A-Main.
Turn those engines off in staging, guys. Turn those engines off. Engines off in staging.
All right, let me get my 5 fastest over here to the podium, please. We're looking for Joe, Dakota, Spencer, Tyler, and Jared. Awards are right behind you, fellas. All right. Looks like we have everybody in place. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the AMS 11.0. Taking that number 5 spot is Mr. Joe Bornhorst. In the number 4 spot, Dakota Fenn. In the number 3 spot, Spencer Rivkin. Taking the number 2 spot, Tyler Jones. And your top qualifier and 2020 AMS 11.0 Pro Nitro Truggy Champion, Jared Tebow. All right, congratulations, guys. The top 5 fastest at the AMS. And basically the top 5 fastest in the world. All right, good job, guys. Well done. Jimmy, back to you.
All right, let's get those marshals back out. Let's get those marshals back out. Going to be Hardison, Mayfield, Klein, Rose, Van Dalen, Heckert, Wiggins, Toller, Cavalieri, and Fuller. They should be already out there. We'll get the top 5 from the podium after pictures. All right. Jump on out there, grab those cones. Tebow, Jones, Rivkin, Fenn, Bornhorst, Fuller, Cavalieri, Tollard, Wiggins, Heckert, Van Dalen, Rose, Klein, Mayfield, and Hardison. Any cone, Bruce. right, just waiting on a few more cones to get covered, and we'll get things going here. Only counting 12 turn marshals out there. 3 minutes of warm-up. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Check them in. 3 minutes of warm-up starts now. Still waiting on 2 more turn marshals
Chad
out
Cup.
there. I
Alan
don't want to
Horn.
have to do roll call. I
Rob
know they're
Gleason.
hanging out close
Ever
by because
Lobos.
we're not starting yet.
Joshua Cox.
But
Todd
obviously
Christian.
we'll be there in a few seconds.
Jody
I should
Johnson.
have no empty
Aaron
cones. I
Hellinger.
got 2 empty cones
Tony
right here in
Roney.
the center.
Mark Moon.
And I have an empty cone
Randy
at the end
Engel.
of the double, guys. So I
Scott
don't want to
Heckert.
have to do roll call,
3
but I
minutes to the
will if
start
I
of the
need to.
race. Bobby
Even
Moore.
for the pro class. I know they're here.
Roman
They're hanging
Gastelum.
out close by.
Luis Perez.
You're the man, Eli. Thank you. All the way at the end of the big double. 2:30, guys. 2:30 left in warm-up. 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main event.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Still waiting on a couple turn marshals out there. Still waiting on a couple marshals. All right, so Tebow's out there. Tyler Jones. Where's T. Jones? I see T. Jones. Let's see, Spencer Rivkin. Spencer Rivkin, are you out there? Turn marshal for Spencer Rivkin. There's Lou. Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn, who's out there? There we go. What about Joe Bornhorst? Big Daddy Joe. Joe Bornhorst. So we'll get Joe out there. Mason Fuller. Mason Fuller. You see Joe? Is he down there? Mason Fuller. Mason Fuller. Gotcha. Where's Fuller? Raise your hand. Okay, there he is. Cavallari Tollard. He's out there. Wiggins. He's out there. Heckert. Spencer Heckert. Where's Heckert at? There he is right here. And Klein. Spencer Klein.
1 minute to the start of the
All
race.
right. Spencer Klein. Where's Spencer at? Down in the corner. Gotcha. Seth Van Dalen's out there. Mayfield. Who's out there for Mayfield? Here he is. And Hardison.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hardison. Raise your hand, Hardison. I think Eli's out there actually for one of those. So looking good. 35 seconds, guys. 35 seconds. Mechanics, keep them in staging. We're getting ready to go. I'll line you up here in 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
40-plus Nitro Buggy A main finale. 20 seconds, 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Five
Less than
seconds,
5.
guys. Slow them down. Bring them in. Straightaways closed. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them in. Bring them in. No more laps. Mechanics start making their way out to the track. No more laps. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Alan Horn on the 1. Gleason on the 2. Moon 3. Lobos 4. Randy Enger on the 5. Johnson 6. Eckert 7. Perez 8. Christian 9. Chad Cup 10. Joshua Cox on the 11. Hellinger 12. Gastelum 13, Bobby Moore on the 14, and Tony Roney. He made it. So Hayes Melton, I need you out to the track. Hayes Melton, are you out there? Hayes Melton, you should be out there for Big Joe. Oh, there he is. Thank you, little man. All right, I'm getting a 2-minute call, guys. I'm getting a 2-minute call. So one and only 2-minute call going to start right now. We're going to go with or without you. No more calls
2
after
minutes
this.
to the start
2
of the
minutes
race.
starts now. You guys feel free to drive around. Be careful with my mechanics out there. So one and only 2-minute call has been called. 1:45 till we get going. Nice and easy out there, drivers. Nice and easy. Thank you, Lobos. Thank you for the waters, too. All right, 1 minute down, 1 minute left on our only
1 minute
2
to
minute
the start
call.
of the race.
And then unfortunately go with or without. 1 minute, drivers.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
You heard it, 35, guys. 35 seconds. We're good?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, all right. So we do not have to run down the last 30 seconds. We are good. All eyes are on Jimmy. Race number 36, our 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main. All eyes in pit lane on Jimmy. Let's go ahead and fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. 30 minutes of A main action. Looks like the top 5 or 6 getting away, but then, of course, the same issue as every race pretty much today. Not enough patience through that carousel. Gleason leading him around. What happened to my race leader, or my TQ, Alan Horn, going to drop back to the number 4 spot here. So top 5, 6, 7, they are starting to gap the field. Then the battle is for 8th between Cox, Hellinger, Perez, Johnson, Enger, Moore, Christian, and Cup. So congratulations to all 15 drivers up there on the stand. You guys are the cream of the crop here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy this weekend. AMS
29 minutes left.
Kicking off the 40-plus. 1 minute down, 29 long ones to go. Here comes Gleason from the 2 spot on the grid. About picture perfect for him, as he got out front early and he don't want to play nice. He ain't sharing right here. He don't want to give it back. We got about a second and a half up over Moon. Lobos now up to the 3. Gastelum from 13th on the grid up to the 4. Roney, Heckert, Perez, Johnson. So what happened to my TQ? Alan Horn all the way down to 14th place right here. Chad Cup, no start. So a rough start. Good thing for Alan, he was my TQ, so that horse can run. We got 28 minutes to do it. Leader coming across the line.
28 minutes left.
Right now. There's Rob Gleason. Mark Moon separated by 1.5. All right, all handled now. Horn did have a missed one. It didn't come up red, so it wasn't as obvious as usually when they flash red, but it was a double. So he's going to be up in 3rd. That's why he dropped like a rock, but it was just a little correction right there. So Gleason, Moon, Alan Horn, my top 3. That's leader down the front straight. Here comes Mark, and then Alan Horn, the all orange associated right there. So we got Alan all caught up here.
27 minutes left.
That's the battle. Leaders in the speed doubles out back. Gleason already starting to catch up to traffic. So I'm going to get some names right here for you, Rob. It's going to be Enger, Perez, and Johnson with the race leader coming up. Rob Gleason. Easy, guys. That's a race leader. That's a race leader. Orange and white. It is my race leader, guys. Don't race that one. Don't race that one. Yeehaw! And then 2nd and 3rd coming up shortly. 2nd and 3rd coming up as well. So Enger and Johnson now going to have the race leader coming up. And then Mark Moon right there in the 2. Easy, easy. So Johnson now with your leader coming up. And then it'll be Mark Moon, and then the all orange and yellow coming up on you guys over the front side
26
double.
minutes
That's
left.
third, that's third. Help him out, help him out. Thank you, Lou. All right. 4 minutes into this one, and the leaders are already in traffic, so doing my best, but you guys are technically on your own, so be smart here, be smart. Orange and white, black trim, my race leader. Down the step down over the front side double, coming up on Bobby Moore and Lewis. We'll keep an eye on that one. We'll keep an eye on that one. A lot of action going on. Up in the top three. There's your leader over the front side. Second over the front side double. And third now over the front side. So there's Gleason right behind Lobos. And then there's going to be Mark
25 minutes
Moon
left.
right behind Johnson right here. So that's Mark Moon, the blue and yellow and white going up the left side double. Oh, and leader getting caught up. Easy, guys. That orange and white one right there. Easy, that's the leader. And then blue, yellow, and white now coming up on Lobos. And then the all orange is third. You're not battling that one. I'm trying. So it is Gleason, Moon, Horn, and Gaslam. 10 seconds behind Alan Horn now. So Team Alan Horn and mechanics, just make sure that transponder being a little faulty here every once in a while, not every lap. So make sure Team Horn Racing down in pit lane, make sure you guys watch that screen. I will be as well. Every once in a blue moon, so keep an eye out. Gleason, Moon, Horn, Gaslam, and Hecker, my top five.
24
Lobos,
minutes
Ronnie,
left.
Johnson, Perez, Enger, Christian, Hellinger, Moore, Cox, and Cup. Leader coming across the line right now. Orange, black, and white. 4.7. Here comes Moon now, right behind that green and white. Up the left side. That is second. That is second. And then Heckert now. See, Heckert's still 6. So Horn third, Gaslam 4, Lobos up to the top 5, and Heckert down to the 6. And it looks like the leaders starting to gap themselves out from the field. It got hectic there. 6:30 down, 1 minute away from our first round of pit stops. Green and white one right there, Moon. Trying to get around that lap traffic, all green and white. That is second you're racing with.
Twenty-three minutes left.
And then Allen not far behind that pack. So leader 7 seconds last time by, 5 seconds with a rough lap from Gleason, trying to get through traffic the best he can. And then Alan Horn is coming up on Heckert. He will be next with third place coming up. 7:30 down, 22:30 to go. First round of pit stops are here. 7:30 down, 22:30 to go. We're going to go quiet and let these guys get called in.
Twenty-two minutes left.
Pit stop cycling through. Pit stops are here. Oh man, it's the last time around the pit stops. Horn came in for some fuel, and now Gaslam only 1.9 back. Does Gaslam have fuel on board though? Yeah, he has a 32.0. So Gaslam now going to go.
21 minutes left.
Bobby Moore showing a long lap out there, so mechanics, check out for Bobby Moore. It is Gleason, Moon, Horn, Gastelum, and Lobos. So Horn actually 3.2 up on Gastelum. That's going to be Lobos with third right there in tow. Race leader down the front straightaway, orange, black, and white. 4.4 now. So Mark Moon slowly but surely starting to reel him in. So I believe that's Bobby now with your race leader coming up. And he goes for a tumble. Yeah, and now here, look at Marky Mark. In the Associated, it looks like. Starting to reel him in. Oh, we got one upside down. Is that the leader? I don't think it is. That's lap traffic. Easy, guys. That blue and yellow one. Right there behind orange and yellow, that's one of our leaders. Oh, help him out. Moon working on Hecker now. Not much going on. The battle is for fifth. Closest battle on the track is for fifth. Watch it and go, go, go. Nobody coming, nobody coming, nobody coming. Oh, was that Lobos upside down? Horrible timing. He just caught up to Randy. And then he's going to roll it over in the biggest jump. Tollard right there to get him.
19 minutes left.
All right, Gleason, Moon, Horn, Gastelum, Enger, my top five. Hecker 6, Lobos 7, Perez 8, Tony Roney in the 9. Todd Christian now up to a top 10 here. Good run for Todd. Johnson 11, Cox 12, Hellinger 13, and Bobby Moore in that 14. Chad Cup will need you out here in 18 minutes for turn marshal duties. Leader right here in the center of the track, on and off. Black, orange, and white. That is Gleason. Coming up on 12, down 18 to go. 3 minutes away from the halfway point.
18 minutes left.
Race 36 on the track, race 37 coming up next. Gleason, hot lap of the race, 23.6. 15 and under, junior Nitro Buggy, a main 20 minutes, right, Jim? 20 minutes. 30 for the 15 under. Beautiful. I know we were talking about 20 earlier in the week. They're going to get 30. Awesome. Thanks, Dave. I like it. Get the youngsters used to these long main events. When I mean youngsters, I say that lightly.
Left.
Some of these kids are on their way to be pros. They're not there yet, but they're on their way. They're going to be for sure. And those 15 and under kids, they shred. Second round of pit stops about a minute away, about a minute and a half away. So mechanics, get them ready. We're about a minute and a half away from our second round of pit stops here. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, a main finale. Anger only 7/10 of a second, so let's try and find the battle for fifth, Jake. It'll be right here in the center of the track, Perez and Randy Anger. I believe they're right there with Alan Horn. So Perez
16
There's
minutes
Roman
left.
Gastelum, 4th place across the line. There's Perez, 5th across the line. And now Randy Enger in the 6th, right there with Alan Horn. So not battling the all-orange one, but Perez got his hands full right here. Randy Enger going to try and come up and steal that last and 5th piece of hardware. Working through the right side, up to the top of the world, and down the hill they go. They're not far behind 4th either. Second round of pit stops, 30 seconds away. And now Randy Enger going to take over that number 5 spot. So now Perez is going to chase him around. Great battle. That's the closest battle on the track. 10-second lead for Gleason. Gleason 7 seconds over Horn. Horn 21 over Gastelum. So all eyes, even the live following camera, are following the battle for the final podium here at the halfway point. Pit stops are here. Pit stops are here. So top 3, they gone,
left.
but Roman Gastelum, Randy Enger, Perez, Everlobo, Scotty Eckert got a chance at this. Tony Roney got a chance at this. Todd Christian still in it. Fill them up, guys. Bring them on in for fuel. We hungry. All right, 16 down, so we're past the halfway point. 16 down,
left.
14 to go. Gleason now, 20-second race lead over Moon Pie, it looks like. Big Mark Moon. And we also have Alan 20 seconds back from him. Looks like Gastelum may be off the track here now. We'll see next time by. Oh, there he is. He had a minute 8 laps. So it looks like a flame out there for Gastelum. It looks like he's back going. Mechanics, check that screen.
Thirteen minutes left.
Yep, so everything on scoring all 100% good. Thank you, BT. Yep, that 44 was good. Still hanging on to 3rd. It's going to be Perez 4 and Enger still. A battle for the top 5. Why watch the leaders when they are just checked out? Supercross don't watch the leaders if they're checked out. They watch the battling. That's what we want to see, and that's Perez and Enger. It is heated. 12 minutes to go. They've been battling pretty much 17 minutes. Don't forget to work with your race leader on the right side, orange, black, and white. If you see that one coming up on you, you guys know what to do.
12 minutes left.
$18.20 down, $11.40 to go. Yeah, we could use Harding out here this weekend. Little shout out to Sean Harding. Big time part of the race time crew.
11 minutes left.
So Sean probably checking in at home. That dude is like, he's one of those Swiss Army knives of RC. He does a little bit of everything: announcing, racing, camera work, track crew. That's why we get along. I can relate to that. But big Sean Harding, if you're watching, man, we're thinking about you, and we'll see you at the next one. Appreciate everything you do over the years, man. Enjoy a weekend doing your own thing. Second place now. Moon coming up over the backside left. Alan Horn still out there. Even after a 44-second lap, he's still hanging on to third here. Anger up to the 4, Perez 5, Gaslam with that 1:10 lap, 1:08 to be exact. Gonna drop him down to the 6. It ain't over yet.
Ten minutes left. Nine minutes left.
Aiden Horn, if you're around. Aiden Horn, if you're around, can I see you up in timing and scoring? Aiden Horn, if I can see you. "30 seconds away from our last round of pit stop. 1 minute away, I'm sorry. 1 minute away from our last round of pit stops.
Eight minutes left.
$7:30 to go. Bring him in for fuel, guys. Last time by, bring him in for fuel. Get that fuel, guys. Get that fuel. Moon, Gleason, Horn, Enger, Gaslam, top 5. Perez, Heckert, Lobos, Roney, Christian, Cox, Hellinger, Johnson, Moore, and Cup.
7 minutes left.
So unfortunately for Cup and Moore, I'll need you guys back out here for turn marshal duties in 7 minutes. The only two off the track here. Looks like maybe Lobos off the track here now. 6:45 watchback doubles, all clear. Your race leader getting through that pack now. Right there behind third, so wow. Rob Gleason trying to lap all the way up to third here in this race. Showing a long lap for Luis Perez too. Luis Perez sent a mechanic down. Exactly a double of 49.9. Double check that screen. Come on over and let me know. If there's a flame out, I will not expect you over here.
6 minutes left.
So it looks like Perez with a flame out, going to drop him just outside the top 5 now. So Luis Perez with a long lap down to the number 6 spot. It is still Gleason, Moon, Horn, Enger, and Gaslam, my top 5, trying to get some of that sweet motocross style pit board hardware. Sickness. So Chad Cup and Bobby Moore start making your way back out here. 5 minutes left. Chad Cup and Bobby Moore. And it looks like Lobos out of this one as well. Easy, that's the leader, that's the leader. Watch it going on to the back doubles, watch it going on to the back doubles. Leader with only a 10-second race lead now. So Moon starting to pick it up here a little bit. That is Horn, 3rd place right there with the race leader, so try not to race that one. That is the race leader. Try not to race that one, Alan.
5 minutes left.
You're a 1 lap down to him. And then where's Mark Moon? He is across the line now, so he can still see the race leader. He's within earshot with 5 to go. Sorry, I should have announced it, but this one's been hectic. Race leaders working together through the backside. Moon's car getting way better on the long run, so his tire compound maybe a little harder than Gleason. But Gleason right now looking good. Alan Horn now with the new hot lap of the race, 23.6. Oh, now a long lap for Randy Inger as well. So podium curse right now. Last few guys jumping up to the 4th and 5th spot. Having late issues here. 4 minutes to go. Thank you, Brendan. Much appreciated, man. Watson showing some love to the AMS crew. That's right. Teamwork makes the dream work. We're all on the same damn team, in my opinion. Same team. Team USA.
Three minutes left.
Things winding down here. 27 minutes down, 3 to go. 27 down, 3 to go. Sean Showtime Russin checking in. What up, dog? 28 down, 2 to go. Coming up on 28 down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
$1:30 to go. $1:15, drivers, $1:15 to go. Gleason, Moon, Horn, Gaslam, Perez, top 5, Anger 6, Hecker 7, Roney 8, Christian 9, Cox 10, Hellinger in the 11, Johnson 12, and I need
1 minute
Jody,
left.
Ever, Bobby Moore, and Chad Cup out to the track. 60 seconds, guys.
"45 seconds left.
30 seconds, 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
I'll need the top 5 over to the podium immediately when this one's over. Top 5 immediately over to the podium when this one's
15
over.
seconds left.
10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Gleason, 20 seconds up on Moon. Moon, 20 seconds up on Horn. Horn, 130 up on Gastelum and Perez. 27 seconds behind, that's Tone. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. So it looks like Luis Perez going to come by
Aaron
here.
Hellinger
Can he hang
done.
on to that top
Luis
5?
Perez done. Alan Horn done. Tony Ronnie
Yes, he
Mark Moon
does.
done. Rob Gleason done. Randy
Waiting
Engel
on a
done.
few more, waiting on a few more.
Todd
Congratulations to your 40-plus Nitro Buggy AMS 11.0. A main champion,
Scott
Rob
Heckert done.
Gleason, Mark Moon, Alan Horman, Roman Gastelum. Head on over.
Joshua
Where's-
Cox done.
Waiting on Roman, waiting on one more. Waiting on Roman, so.
Roman Gastelum done.
And there it is. Was he still running or did they drag him across right there? You got traffic, so that was a true 50-second lap. Oh, he had a plan, okay. Still going to hang on to 4th there, but it's going to be Gleason, Moon, Horn, Gastelum, and Perez, my top 5. So Gleason, Moon, Horn, Gastelum,
The race is
and
completed.
Perez, my top 5, head on over to the podium. Roman going to hang on to it even with that long one. Everybody
Up
else head
next,
straight out.
race number 37.
Cup, Moore,
1-5U
Lobos,
Junior Nitro
Johnson,
Buggy. A main.
Hellinger, Cox, Christian, Tony Roney, Heckert, and Randy Enger. Everybody else jump on out there. Top 5 to the podium immediately.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, turn them off and staging for me, guys. Turn them off
45
and
seconds to the start of the
staging.
race.
All right, thank you very much. All right, looks like we have our podium ready to roll here. Wait for old Peterson to get set up. Now, these are the top 5 fastest in the 40 and over Nitro Buggy class here at the AMS 11.0. In the number 5 spot, Luis Perez. In that number 4 spot, Roman Gastelum. In the number 3 spot, Alan Horn. Taking that number 2 spot, Mark Moon. And your 2020 AMS 11.0 40 and over Nitro Buggy champion, Rob Gleason. Good job, guys. Congratulations. All right, Jimmy, back to you.
All right, coming up next, 15 and under Junior Nitro Buggy. This will be 30 minutes. Once again, we originally were going to be at 20, but the boss man wanted to go 30 on this one as well. So that's what we're doing. So we should have Rob Gleason, Mark Moon, Alan Horn, Roman Gastelum, Luis Perez, Randy Anger, Scott Heckert, Tony Roney, Todd Christian, Joshua Cox, Aaron Hellinger, Jody Johnson, Ever Lobos, Bobby Moore, and Chad Cupp should all be out on the track marshalling at this time. All right, looking good right now. We need one more marshal in the back, all the way in the back by the gate. One here at the end of the front side. There was 15 guys. I know some of them broke. Chad Cupp, we need you out there. Ever Lobos broke down. Jody Johnson, Bobby Moore, we need you all out to the track, please. All right, let's roll them out for your 3-minute warm-up. Roll them out for your 3-minute warm-up.
Mason Fuller. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Luke Stevenson. Kiera Holt. Carson Carter. Phi Long Win. Drew Williams. LJ Davis. Hayes Melton. Jermaine Robinson. Camden Lime.
Watch it in the step down, guys. Slow it down on the step down in the center. Dave's out there helping out. Watch it on the step down, guys. Slow it down on the step down, please. Easy 15 under, easy 15 under. Watch it on the step down.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Mason has Caden's car. Well, he's checked in, so I think we're good to go. Yeah. Yeah, he's checked in. We're good.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hold on, mechanics. Hold on. 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to see 30 minutes of 15 under junior Nitro Buggy. The future stars of RC cars out there on the racetrack right now. Some heavy hitters here in this one. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Hold on. 15 seconds, and we'll get the mechanics. 15 seconds. Let's go ahead. 10 seconds. Slow them down. Bring them in. Slow them down. Bring them in. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Going to be Fuller on the 1, Lime on the 2, Feelong on the 3, Robinson 4, Carter 5, Williams 6, Kiera Holt on the 7, Stevenson 8, LJ Davis 9, and Hayes Melton in the 10. Oh, Hunter King rooting on Mason right here. He's tuned in. Check this out on Live RC. 15 and under. God, it looks like half the field running in the pro or intermediate class. Is Jimmy out there? He's on his way down. Jimmy's on his way down. Marshall's looking live out there. We're getting ready to go here. All eyes on Jimmy. This is our 15 under junior Nitro Buggy 30-minute A-main finale. All eyes in pit lane. Let's go ahead and fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, 15 under. Nice and easy, guys. Work together in the back. Top 3, 4. Beautiful. Great start. And we're off and running. First time around, it's going to be Fuller over Camden Lime. Then it's going to be Jermaine Robinson. So like I said, a nice friendly east versus west out here this weekend. You got your leader from the east, and you got 4th place from out east, and then 2nd and 3rd are out from the west coast. That's Fuller, Lime, Robinson, and Fee Long Win. Told you, 2 east coast, 2 west coast, give or take a little bit. Like I said, we're having a little fun. We don't want to, make things too wrenched up. But I got some of my top guns from out west in the 15 under class and my top guns from out east in the 15 under class out here to do battle. Already coming up on Hayes Milton, I believe. Looks like maybe Hayes. We'll get the name right here. Nope, that's Fuller, Lime, Robinson, and Win. Top 4. Working to the right side, down through the carousel. Top 4 have broken away now. Carter 3 seconds back in the 5th. So there's Fuller, Lime, Robinson, and Win. Up over the front side, putting on a show. 15 and under. They may not be super, super tall yet, but man, these kids drive like a giant. I'm not sure. I saw a little contact down there on the right side. I can do math, though. Looks like Robinson getting pushed around a little bit, so clean it up there, 15 under. Really hard to see that far right corner out there. I saw a little contact, and I saw that pink wing. Upside down, we go racing. We got no time to worry about the past, right, Mufasa? It's all about the future. Fuller, Lime, Win, Carter, and Robinson. Robinson now getting back around Carter, so Robinson wants more. I got a feeling that was Fee Long and Robinson, and they're HB Racing teammates, so that's what I love about these 15 under kids. They are competitors. Absolutely fierce up there on the driver's stand. You cannot tell by the way they drive that this is 15 under. So Fuller already coming up on the field, and looks like Camden Lime going to get around Fuller here. So Fuller going to have a long lap. Green one not racing those two. Green one not racing those two. Thank you, thank you. Get back in it. I believe that is Davis racing with them. Doing a great job, still top 10. Bazinga. It is Lime now, 9/10 in the S-Works. Over the TLR factory left. Pilot of Mason Fuller. Robinson now getting around Win. So all eyes were on the race lead, a 31.5 out of Win. So not sure if not sure if that was just a little payback or what. Like I said, these kids don't race like they're 15 under. It could have been just a simple mistake. I didn't see it, but man, these kids, they are exciting to watch. We have a bright, bright future here of youngsters in the USA working their way through the ranks. Camden Lime was a 15 under national champion, I think 3 years ago out at State Line. 3 or 4, I'm not sure. I know it is for sure a 15 under national champ for him. You do enough races, they all blend together, but I do remember that. So Lime.
26 minutes left.
Lead him around, trying to stretch out over Fuller. Fuller ain't having none of that. He wants to lead back. Robinson about a straightaway back there in 3rd, so still got a shot at this one. Watch it on the right side. Watch it on the right side, leaders. Lime, Fuller, Robinson, Win, Williams, Carter, Stevenson, Kiera Holt, Davis, and Melton, my top 10. We're not even 5 minutes into this one, and Camden Lime. Oh boy, Fuller gonna roll it over. Nice and easy, Fuller, lots of time, lots of time. Five down.
25 minutes left.
25 minutes left. We are fifth of the way. Well, watch it over the front side triple. A sixth of the way, I should say. Through this one. Coming up on 6 down, 25 to go. 6 down, 25 to go. Fuller has reeled him in. So that all green buggy out back, that's the race leader with you. That's the race leaders with you. Race leaders, thank you. Get back in it. And it looks like Robinson and Feelong over the backside doubles now. So the battle for the race lead down the front straightaway. The battle for third up over the front side double. Oh, Robinson going to make a little mistake. So we got S-Works, TLR, HB Racing, and not sure what Williams drives. Williams, 14 seconds back in fifth. We're about 1 minute, about 45 seconds. Let's call it 45 seconds away from our first round of pit stops. Camden, Lime, Mason, Fuller. 1.1 separates.
23 minutes left.
30 seconds, drivers. Bring them on in. 30 seconds. Bring them on in. S-Works versus TLR. The youngsters. Through the backside, speed ribble. Doubles. Coming up right here over the front. Easy car, easy. Black and yellow, that's the race leaders. Bring them on in, guys. Bring them on in. First round of pit stops is here.
$22 minutes left.
Green buggy with the race leaders. Green buggy with the race leaders. Easy, easy, easy. They're doing the best. Watch it in the back doubles. Get back in it. Yep, you don't got to do much. You just got to run 6 inches wide. They go down low. Ray Dog cheering on Robinson on live RC right now. Right now, it is Fuller up over the front side dub. Looks like maybe he's going to have, nope. Looks like just pitting. So 8:45 down, 21:15 to go. Jermaine Robinson doing the fastest lap of the race last time by 22.4. 22.7 for Mason, 22.8 for Lime, 22.7 for Feelong, 22.4 for Robinson.
21 minutes left.
I'm trying to tell you, I got two of the best drivers back east and two of my best 15 under back west doing battle out here right now, and that's exactly what they're doing. They're all in the 22-second lap range. That is pro-level laps right there. Most of them are in the top 4. Actually, I think top 4 all run in the pro class. Like I said, the future looks bright. I didn't coin the term, but I always liked it. 15 and under, the future stars of RC cars.
$20 minutes left.
10 down, 20 to go, 1/3 of the way through this one. Lobo, smartest marshal out there, brought the chair with him. So did I. Let's see, closest battle. Fuller now 6.2 up over Camden Lime. We'll see you later, Russ. Thanks for everything. Camden Lime second. Feelong 5 seconds back in third. And then Robinson 2.4 back. So let's go back to the battle for third for a moment. Hypothetically. There it is over the backside doubles. That blue, orange, and white right in between them. I believe that is Williams, maybe. So here's Feelong across the line. Here's Robinson across the line with Drew Williams in between them. Drew Williams, you're not battling either of those cars.
19 minutes left.
When they get to your rear wing, run a little wide, they go down low. Perfect execution, youngster. Looks like Kiara Hold getting it back going. I love that. The Holds are not going to settle for a broken truck or a malfunction. They went right over to their pits. They fixed that truck, and they got it right back on the track. That is a never give up spirit I love to see in the youngsters out here today. And Kiara Hold and the entire Hold family having a good weekend down here. I believe she did get a podium already. I believe it was intermediate. Let's say she was running in a podium position for a while. I can't remember the finish exactly. But good to see Kiara. She ripped the sleeves off. She means business
left.
now. Getting about a minute 15 watching the back doubles. Go ahead. Oh, no, it looks like I got a flame out for Robinson. He was upside down in no man's land. The marshals didn't hear him. He gave it a death rev. Usually they stay running. Get that thing running.
17 minutes left.
Couldn't tell you. So Fuller, Wynn, Lime, and now Robinson with the flame out. So not sure if it was broken or not. They weren't exactly in a rush to get that thing fired back up or anything. They're not out of this one yet. Fire that thing back up, obviously, if it's a mechanical failure. I did see it upside down in the no man's land back there. Got 3 turn marshals right in that area, but when you go in between those doubles, it's hard to see those cars. They just disappear. Second round of pit stops. 1 minute away. Second round of pit stops, 1 minute away. Fuller, Wynn, Lime, Williams, Carter, my top 5. Stevenson, Robinson, Davis, Melton, and Holt. Second round of pit stops is here. 15 seconds away from the halfway point. 15 seconds away. Fuller up over the front side double is the race leader. We're going to go quiet and let these guys get called in. Halfway point is here. Bring that
15
fuel.
minutes left.
Get the catcher's mitts ready. fill up those guns. The fuel guns, of course. So Fuller trying to bring home the 15 and under A main victory. He's 50% there. Thomas Tran, the TLR team manager, down here in pit lane cheering on his drivers. Tom doing a heck of a job at the new position over here with TLR. Got to see him a bunch this year heading back east. I believe this is our 5th race back east this year. They've pretty much been at every single one, or at least 4 out of the 5. I think they're all 5. And Tom really getting a chance to get used to the new team and take things over. And
14 minutes left.
Tip of the cap for Thomas Tran over there at TLR. Running around all weekend. He's going to be tired later this evening. Me too. Fuller, Wynn, Lime, Williams, Carter, and Stevenson. That's 1 through 6. Robinson 7, LJ Davis 8, Hayes Melton up to the 9, Kiera Holt in the 10. So it looks like the only one to not return the sponsor sheet was Bornhorst. Joe Bornhorst, if you're in-house, if you're done with that sponsor sheet, bring it on up to timing and scoring, please.
$13 minutes left.
So Phelan getting past the line now for that number 2 spot. So my top 3, TLR, HB, and S-Works. The S-Works team manager in the house. Tim Lime down there in pit lane with his son Camden out there on the track running in the top 3. Doing a little racing out here as well.
$12 minutes left. $11 minutes left.
Camden Lime coming off the track. I saw him upside down in the double out back. Then I saw him pop up over here on the double. And then he just pulled out right in front of those 2-lap traffic. He's going to get it going, though. Top 5 go to the podium, Cam. Keep it going, dog. Keep it going. Top 5 podium here. And I'll tell you what, I don't know if anybody online has had a chance to see. Maybe Jacob can get a picture of the motocross style pit boards that the mechanics would hold out as the rider would come by in Supercross or motocross. That's exactly what the trophies are. Top 5, of course, with the AMS 11.0 logo and swag. But they are a full-on mechanics motocross pit board. Right behind you. Right behind you. Todd right there to get it. So Fuller, Wynn, Carson, Carter now up to the top 3. It's going to be Lime down on the 4.
10 minutes
Drew
left.
Williams 5. Stevenson 6. LJ Davis 7. Hayes Melton in the 8. Then I'm going to need to see Kiara Hold and Jermaine Robinson out there as soon as this one over. I think they're both off the track still. Showing red on my screen. Camden Lime only 6 seconds off a top 3 run right here. So Lime going to push it.
Nine minutes left.
Last round of pit stops, about a minute away, drivers. Last round of pit stops. Fuller, 21-second lead right now up over Feelong. In the 2, Feelong, 1 minute up over Carson Carter. Your 5th place qualifier up to the 3. Camden Lime 4, and Drew Williams now top 5. Two
8 minutes left.
down and 8 minutes left, drivers. 30 seconds away from our last round of pit stops. Fuller, he gone. He's just out there checking out the track. I guarantee you he's got other races out here today, so getting very, very valuable data right here with this 30-minute 1500 junior. Last round is here. Bring them on in, bring them on in. 4-1 this season is right. We finally went to 13, Yimmy.
Seven minutes left.
Oh yeah, Nagy's gone. How about those Raiders? They start soon on a Sunday full of racing and football. Hockey, they're done. Baseball, they're done. Basketball's done, so we got football and RC cars, and of course Supercross always starts in January. Looking forward to a little two-wheel madness. Yeah, no races in California either for Supercross this year. Weirdest thing ever. 2021 is going to be a goof right off the start. 6 minutes, drivers. If you have not grabbed that last splash, I suggest you do so.
6 minutes left.
24 down, 6 to go. Race 37 finishing up here. Going to need to see Kiara Hold, Jermaine Robinson. Head on back out.
5 minutes left.
$25 down. 5 minutes left. Sportsman, Nitro, Buggy, you guys are in staging. Sportsman, Nitro, Buggy, you guys are in staging.
Four minutes left.
Fuller. $3:15 to go. No battles. Oh, wait, no. Lime going to get around Carter here. So Lime never giving up. What up, Eli? So going to need a volunteer or two for the next one, guys. Going to need a volunteer or two for the next one.
3 minutes left.
30-minute race coming up next. Sportsman, Nitro, Buggy coming up next. 15-car A main event. $2:30. Fuller, Wynn, Lime, Carter, and Drew Dog. Stevenson, a minute 32 out with 2:15 to go. So as long as there's no DNF out of my top 5, that'll be exactly how it finishes here with 2:10 to go. Race 38, have him in staging. Race 38, have him in staging.
2 minutes left.
$1:30 to go. No battles on the track right now. Well, no, I take that back. Carter right there, right behind our race leaders. Only 1 second off of Camden Lime. So Fuller, your race leader, right in between the battle for 4th and 5th. 3rd and 4th, excuse me.
One minute left.
29 down, 1 to go. No real battles except for 3rd and 4th. Sorry about the long pause right there. Just taking care of that voice
45
here.
seconds left.
Making sure she makes it through. Obviously, if it's made it through till right now, she'll last all weekend, but it's definitely been a long weekend. We've been announcing since we got here on Wednesday, and Thursday was open practice, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
left.
Sunday, 4 straight days, sun up to sundown. And we got a lot of awesome racing coming up next. So, just like everybody else this weekend, got to pace yourself. You don't want to come out the chute too early. I remember my first PNB. I came out firing at my first PNB, and I was wasted for the rest of the weekend. So, you got to pace yourself. That's the tone. Racing to the line. When you cross
LJ
the line,
Davis
you will
done.
be done. Who's it going to be? Carter or Lime?
Luke Stevenson done. Phi Longwin done.
Racing to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. You're 15 under.
Hayes Melton done.
Junior Nitro Buggy A main champion.
Mason Fuller
Driving
done.
that TLR. Going to Mason Fuller. Congratulations, young man. You are
Carson Carter done.
the finale
Drew Williams
champion
done.
out here for 15 under. Felong going to go 2, Carter 3, Williams 4, and Camden Lime. Looks like no finish here at the end. Going to hang on to that number 5 spot. So top 5 over to the podium. Going to need
The
some
race is
volunteers. I need Fuller, Wynn, Carter, Williams, Lime, Steven, and Lime.
Up
I
next,
need Stevenson
race
out to
number
the track.
38.
Davis, Melton,
SPT Nitro
Robinson, and
Buggy.
Hold, and a couple
Amen.
volunteers. I could use a volunteer or 2. So top 5 over to the podium. Yeah, Dave. You act like you're running the place or something.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, turn them off and staging for me over there, guys. Turn all the buggies off and staging. You'll be able to turn them right back on when we're done with podiums here. Looking for my top 5 over at the podium. 15 and under Junior Nitro Buggy. Camden, Drew, Carson, V, and Mason. Looks like we have almost everyone there. Thank you, Dad. Awards are right behind you there.
Everybody else head back out. Top 5 to the podium. Everybody else head back out.
All right, it looks like we have everybody in place. Grab your awards behind you there. There you go. Some of these awards are bigger than these guys. Good job, Fee. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest at the 2020 AMS 11.0 in the 15 and under Junior Nitro Buggy class. In the number 5 spot, Camden Lime. In the number 4 spot, Drew Williams. Taking that number 3 spot, Carson Carter. In the number 2 spot, Fee Long Win. And your top qualifier and 2020 AMS 11.0 15 and under Junior Nitro Buggy Champion, Mason Fuller. Congratulations, guys. Well done. Get him back up there for Thomas. There you go. All right, all the pictures have been taken. Sean, back to you.
All right, we need those turn marshals back out. Mason Fuller, Little Bump, Carson Carter, Drew Williams, Camden Lime, Luke Stevenson, LJ Davis, Hayes Melton, Jermaine Robinson, Kiara Hold. We need you all out to the track to corner marshal right away. All 10 of you, we're gonna need some volunteers. Eli, maybe you can help me out. Teddy and Richard maybe can help me out. And Palmer maybe can help me out. We need some volunteers out there, guys. Only 10 drivers in that race. So anybody that can help us out would be greatly appreciated. Need 1 or 2 or 3 volunteers, along with Mason Fuller needs to be out there. Little Bump, Carson Carter, Drew Williams, Camden Lime, Luke Stevenson, LJ Davis, Hayes Melton, Jermaine Robinson, and Kiara Hold. Even if you broke and did not finish, you got to be out there to marshal, please. Eli, you got me? So hustle back out, guys. We need all 10 of you. There was only 10 of you, so nobody is exempt. We need all 10 of you back out to the track immediately, please, from that last race, even if you didn't finish. We need you all out to the track, guys. One person at each cone. We're going to get them separated here. So we only need 2 in the middle right here. So in the red hoodie, if you can come over here to this cone, over here to this cone. So LJ's got Eli. Eli will grab this cone up front. So it looks like we just need one more over to the right side here at the beginning of the straightaway. And we'll be ready to go, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. So one more volunteer turn marshal, and we'll be ready to go. At the cone coming on to the straightaway. Remember, 3-minute warm-ups, but I got to get my marshals first. So not sure if Teddy can help out over there, but we do need a marshal there at the beginning of the straightaway. That's all we're waiting for, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. Bless you. You got me, Teddy? Thank you, sir. Let's go ahead and roll him out for 3 minutes of warm-up. 3 minutes of warm-up.
Jordan Jennings, Adrian Gibson, Chad Cupp, Jesse Davis, Jim Foster.
So don't
Derek
break them,
Smith,
guys. You get 3
Michael
minutes
Serbu,
to
Colby Purdy,
maybe change
Matt
tires,
Thomas,
tune those
Bradley
engines,
Hellinger.
get your finger warmed up. And once again, a 2-minute grace period if needed. This will be a 30-minute main. Coming up next, our
Nathan
intermediate
Rogers.
Nitro Buggy 30-minute main.
Casey Wilson, Alex Mirelli, Mark Robinson,
All right, Bunting making his way up to the stand. Take your time. We know
2 minutes
I
to
just
the start
walked
of the
by you
race.
on the way up there, so Bunting got 2 minutes to get up there. Plenty of time, Jay. Take your time. Take a breath. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. Jesse Davis, Chad Cupp, Purdy, Jennings, Morelli in this one. How about some Derek Smith, Jim Foster, the legend, Jonathan Bunting, Wilson, Serva, Gibson, Rogers, Robinson, Thomas, and Hellender. So Jermaine in the last one, Mark in this one. 120 in warm-up. Mechanics keep it in pit lane. Stay in pit lane, mechanics. I'll bring you guys out here in 115.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds. 45 seconds. Still waiting on the check-in from Bunting. So not sure if he's out here. I got no check-in.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jonathan Bunting.
There he is. Take your time there.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, less than 5. Let's slow him down, bring him in. Slow him down, bring him in. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Slow him down, drivers. Slow him down, bring him in. It's going to be Jesse Davis on the 1. Straightaway's closed. Chad Cupp on the 2. Colby Purdy 3. Jennings 4. Morelli 5. Smith on the 6. Foster 7. Watch it on the straightaway, guys. Slow it down. Slow it down. Sportsman Nitro. Oh, yeah, these Sportsman Nitro are ready. The fastest 15 in Coleman, Alabama this weekend. Ready to do battle with 470 entries. One of my bigger classes out here this weekend. Going to be Bunting, Foster 7, Bunting 8, Wilson 8, Michael on the 10, Wilson 9, Michael 10, Adrian Gibson 11, Rogers 12, Mark Robinson 13, Mark Thomas 14, and Brantley Hellinger in the 15. So Jimmy's out there on pit lane. How we looking? We got everybody all on the grid? Nope, waiting on one more. Okay, so not sure who that is, but we got to bring it straight in, guys. Bring it straight in. Bring it straight in, guys. Straight in. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let me get a thumbs up from Jimmy. We got all 15 on the grid. All right, looking good. This is our Sportsman Nitro Buggy 30-minute A-main finale. All eyes on Jimmy out front. Let's go ahead and fill him up, fill him up. Hold on, guys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. So it looks like we are going to get an official 2-minute call here. We're getting an official 2-minute call. So stand down, guys. Stand down. Go ahead and take a lap if you'd like. 1 lap and bring them in. 1 lap and bring them in. Get that thing fired up. $120 left in our only 2-minute call. My first and only. 110. 105 left in this 2-minute warm-up, or 2-minute call.
1 minute to the start of the race.
$45 seconds. Looks like they're ready. Bring them in. Slow them down. Bring them in. Slow them down. Bring them in. No more time needed. No more time needed. Bring them in. Bring them in. No more laps. I said bring them in, Yellow Buggy. No more laps. Straight over. Where are we going? Hustle on out there. Hustle on out there to your cone. All right. We're going to try this again. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, with or without you guys. 30 minutes of A-main action. All eyes on Jimmy. Let's go ahead and fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Use those brakes here. If you're in the back a little bit. Easy, guys, easy. Lots of crashing already. Mechanics even helping out. Good to see you, Cart Jr. Always a pleasure, man. Help him out, help him out. Here we go. So Colby Purdy going to go right to the point. Davis 2. Jonathan Bunting from 8th on the grid. Oh, and your leader going to tumble it over. So Jesse Davis now going to take over the race lead. Your TQ, Colby, qualified 3rd. But these guys were just racing each other way too hard. It wasn't anything too mischievous, but it was definitely racing way too hard that early in the race. And they're going to pay for
29
that.
minutes
Their
left.
lap times will show for it on the first 2. Watch on the front straightaway. Watch on the front straightaway. Watch on the front straightaway. Front straightaway. Front straightaway. Help them out. Watch it. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Go high at the end of the straightaway. High at the end of the straightaway. Oh, man. Total destruction on the front straightaway there at the end of the pack. They almost got to it, but RC Cars found it before the turn marshals, and that's racing. Not sure who that was. Get that thing fired up and back in the action. It's going to be Purdy. Jonathan Bunting now all the way up to the number 2 spot from 8 on the grid. JB starting out good here. Take a breath. Top 5 have worked together over the front double, guys. Work together, Sportsman drivers. Yellow one got to give that one back. Yellow one got to stop and give it back to the orange one. That yellow one has to stop. I'll get a name right here. Thank you, thank you.
28 minutes left.
I think that was the same orange ones. There's 3 orange ones right there, so that'll work. Thank you for the stop and go. I'm not sure if it was the right orange one. 3 orange ones running right behind him, but gave him a little tag and they get back in it. Yeah, so it looks like maybe a little advantage, but they're still in the game. That was, I believe, Foster that got turned around, so nice and easy here, Foster. Plenty of time. Keep your head in the game. Yep, don't worry about any payback. It's worrying about winning this A main event. So let's get back in this. It's Bunting now to the race lead. Jonathan Bunting from 8th on the grid, leading him around. That is Mark Robinson, Jesse Davis, Alex Morezzi, and Colby Purdy. Smith, Gibson, Foster, Hellinger, Jennings, Roger, Thomas, Michael S., and Wilson.
27 minutes
My
left.
top 14, Chad Cup. I'll see you out here. Man, Chad Cup has had a tough day right now. That is the second main and as many tries, I believe, out of it early. Keep that head high. That's racing sometimes. Bunting working through those back doubles. Oh boy, and it looks like second and third are going to bounce it off the pipes right here. So here's Bunting. Oh, is that Bunting upside down right now? He did have a little mistake over the double. Camden right there to get him. Leader across the line. Oh, that's Casey Wilson. When Bunting did have another rollover. So Purdy going to take it over. Smith to the 2, Bunting 3, Davis 4, and 9 top 5. So that's the 5-car battle for the 5 podium spots right there. Robinson right there in 6, make it 5th now. So Colby Purdy, everybody getting a little action here in this one up front. Top 6 or 7, all right there. Really work together, guys. Give it another minute or 2 after the first round of pit stop. It'll be full send. You guys got to gap the field and not crash. It ain't about hot lapping, Sportsman. It's about keeping it shiny side up. Purdy 1.9 over Smith through the center section of the track. We go with the race leader, Bunting, 9/10 back in third. Oh, man, it looks like Morelli and maybe Bunting getting it caught together. Leader across the line. What a battle. Top 9 all in this one right now. Purdy, Smith, Bunting, Robinson, Morelli, and Hellinger working to the left side track. Purdy trying to gap the field here. Can he get it done? Look at that battle for third. That's Bunting, Robinson, Morelli, and Hellinger. 5 down, 25 to go.
Left.
Race 38 on the track, race 39. Have them ready. Intermediate Nitro Buggy coming up in 25 minutes. Start thinking about it. So Purdy, all orange and white to the left side. Smith right there, red, white, and blue. And then it was going to be Morelli. But I did just have a driver upside down. So Bunting going to get around now. And Brantley Hellinger. What a story for Brantley Hellinger right now. From dead last on the grid. Had to make it through the B. And he is running up in a top 5 position right now. 5th to be exact. There's Hellinger and Bunting across the line. And that's the battle for 4th. The all-red one. Over the back doubles. Morelli goes upside down. Other side of the track. Other side. Down here, down here. Thank you. So Morelli going to throw it away again right here. And now it looks like Hellinger going to go up to 4th place right here.
24 minutes left.
Make it 3rd place right here. There's Hellinger and then Morelli. Hellinger, going to roll it over. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Battle for 4th. Morelli, Jennings, and Bunting. It is bumper cars out here, guys. I only have a microphone. If I see dirty driving, I'm going to call it. I don't mind some side-by-side sportsman action, but let's keep it classy. But let's battle most importantly. Here we go again. Here comes Hellinger across the line. Bunting across the line. Jennings, Thomas, Robinson, and Morelli. Here comes Jesse Davis, Rogers, Foster, and Michael S. So really, if you're on the track right now, 13th or higher, you still have a shot at this. What a battle here for a Sportsman race.
23 minutes
Smith,
left.
he is trying to check out on the field 2.2 now, as it looks like Colby Purdy going to go back down to the number 2 spot. So we have a new race leader at the 7-minute marker. 23 to go. First round of pit stops are here. First round of pit stops, 7:15 down. New race leader, let's see. Colby going to take it now. So we've ran 16 laps, and I've had a half dozen different race leaders. I'm loving this action. Pit stops are here. All right, things winding down. 8 minutes
left.
down, 22 to go. So it looks like the leaders may be coming up on some lap traffic now. Let's see. Yep. There's Purdy. I don't know what happened to Colby. Long lap here. Oh, pit lap right there, 33. So Purdy in the all-orange coming up on a huge pack right here. Purdy. Gonna have to be smart here, working through that right hill. Dropping down right in front of the driver's stand. All orange, white wheels, black wing. Working through the left side. All yellow buggy with the race leader coming up behind him. Yep, gonna have to be a little forceful, but be patient. Easy, guys, that is a race leader.
21 minutes left.
All orange, white wheels, black wing. Oh, man. Talk about a minefield right there. Colby Purdy driving like an expert right now. He may be Sportsman. You're gonna have a couple black eyes at the end of this one, but that's okay. Almost a third of the way through this one. That is my race leader. Smith still 5.5 back in second. Here comes Jennings across the line. 6.3 back in third. Brantley Hellinger, the hard charger award for the Sportsman Nitro buggy through the first third. Definitely going to your 15th place qualifier. Got third in the B, the final ticket to the show. And now he's trying to get himself an A main event. Thomas still in the 5. Hellinger still 4. Foster 6. Rogers 7. Davis, Robinson, Bunting, Morelli, Michael S., Wilson, Gibson, and Cup. So Bunting, let's see what happened to Bunting.
Left.
34 and a 35 and a 39 and a 31. That's what happened to Bunting. So keep your head in the game, JB.
$19 minutes left.
Watch the back doubles, watch the back doubles. Track crew, I got a pipe coming up. Just keep it right there. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I do have a pipe coming up out in the back. It's not too lethal right now. It's definitely out of the race line. I'm just letting you guys know if one of you guys got a hammer and a nail right here on the side of the track. That'll work. 11:30 down, 18:30 to go. Purdy and Smith got a battle. Working through Oh, Purdy going to have another long lap. So a 32, a 27, and a 28 going the wrong way for Colby. Oh, man, Nathan Rogers getting cheered on the old interwebs. From 12th on the grid all the way up to a top 5 podium spot. So Matthew Hobbs, whatever he's doing, it is working. From 12th on the grid up on the top 5. So I have 12th and 14th place qualifiers running in the top 5 right now. Nathan going to drop down to the 5. So race director's curse. I said his name and boom, just like that. Some can handle it, some cannot. So Smith now my new race leader. 3.7 up on Purdy. Smith, I believe the all red, white, and blue right here with the orange buggy. And I believe the orange buggy is Colby Purdy. Watch it, you guys got one upside down. Race leaders coming onto the straightaway, guys. There's Smith across the line. So Morelli, Foster, Jennings, and Thomas all have Derek Smith, your race leader, coming up. 13 down, 17 to
minutes
go.
Left.
13 down, 17 to go. 13 minutes in, and I already got somebody swinging in pit lane. Dang, I think that was a race leader. Coming a little early. Off the gas, off the gas, off the gas. Oh, that's Morelli. Probably just lean bogging. Oh, no, that's a Mugen. That is not Morelli. Just kidding. Yes, it is. Second round of pit stops. About a minute away. Second round of pit stops, about a minute 10. Halfway point, 110 away. Hot lap of the race going to your race leader, 24.8 right there.
16 minutes left.
Only 24-second lap of the race. We got some real close 25s. Hey, somebody got to be the fastest, right? Always. So Purdy back to the point. The orange buggy. Working to the left side chicane. Through those back doubles. On and off. My favorite section of the track, that right-hander with that on and off section. Super fast and flowy, and man, I live for when you get that line just right. So remember, second, your leader, all orange and white. Here comes Derek Smith. Derek Smith right there behind that red, blue, and yellow buggy. That is second place, red, white, and blue over the back doubles out back.
15 minutes left.
Right there with you in the center. That is second place right there with you. I'll get a name this time by. Be patient. Hold that high, Camden. Hold that above your head, all the way into pit lane. Above your head, above your head, above your head. Oh, no. Was that my race leader having a flame out here? It was orange. I got 3 of them out there, so it's confusing. And, yes, senses say it is Colby Purdy. So your race leader going to have a flame out. Derek Smith up to the point now. They're going to get that thing fired back up. Camden Lime running that thing in. Grab that fuel, guys. Grab that fuel. So thank you, Cam. Good hustle helping him out. Let's see. Can he hang on to a top 5 here just past the halfway point? Grab that fuel. So we just had 15 and under 30-minute A-Main Nitro. We are currently on race 38. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main event. Halfway done with this one. Race 39 Intermediate Nitro Buggy 30-minute finale coming up after this one. 13:45 away. And then what everybody came for. Pro Nitro Buggy 45-minute extravaganza. We're going big in Coleman, Alabama here for AMS 11.0. That's just how Jacob and Dave do it. I don't know if you've seen their haunt, but This looks like nothing compared to the Haunt. Oh, watch it on the step down. Watch it on the step down. Good hustle. Woo-wee! Wynn got some shoes out there.
13 minutes left.
So it looks like Purdy getting fired back up and out there. Jordan Jennings going to take over the race lead. So Derek Smith, it looks like maybe with the flame out. So showing about exactly a double. Not sure if he had a flame out in pit lane, but that was about exactly pit lane time. So mechanics, check that screen. So a 31, a 54, and then a 31 for Derek Smith. My race leader. But right around pit stops, he started dropping. So I'm going to assume it was just a flame out until I hear otherwise. Just giving you a heads up. Davis also having some issues a few minutes ago, and Purdy, after 2:45 off the track, back in it. 18 down, 12 to go. And now Jennings drops down the screen, so not sure what's going on right now. And Jennings, yeah, red on my screen, right by Smith, so I don't know, man. I don't even know if I want to lead this race right now. Derek Smith was leading it 18 minutes in. He's out. Jennings was leading it 18 and a half minutes in it. He's out. So Mark Thomas from 14th on the grid. One of my bump ups from that B main event. 3.6 up on Jim Foster and Nate Rogers. Oh, man. Hobbs is going to go crazy right now. He got his man all the way up to a top 3 run right here. That didn't sound right. We're going with it. 11:15 to go here. Almost 2/3 of the way through this one. 1 minute away, and we will be officially 2/3 done. Thomas, Foster, Rogers, Brantley, Hellinger. So I got 14th, 12th, and 15th up in my top 5. Good charge for those guys. Bunting going to be in 5th. Michael 6, Morelli 7, Jennings 8, Smith 9, Colby, Purdy 10. Watch the straightaway go low on the front straight, low on the front straight, low on the front straight. And it's going to be Smith, Davis, Wilson, Mark Robinson, Adrian Gibson, and Chad Cupp. So Chad, I need to see you back out here in 10 minutes. Adrian Gibson, I'll see you out here in 10. Mark Robinson, I'll see you out here soon. Jesse Davis, and same thing with Derek Smith. Of course, get those things running and back in the race. There's 10:30 left. But make sure if you guys are done and already finished with your race here with the broken car, a mechanical failure, head on back out for turn marshal duties. We are watching things very tight here, as it should be.
Ten minutes left.
So there's Thomas working to the left side. I believe that's the red, white, and blue car up over the backside doubles. Jim Foster right there in tow at 1.1 back. So that's the battle for the race lead right there. Foster going to go for a wild ride. That orange and yellow one, believe that's lap traffic. I'm going to find out here. Yes, there's Foster by the line, Thomas by the line, and Casey Wilson. So, yep, Foster and Thomas. So that orange buggy working through that center section. Oh, and somebody going to get crossed up big time back there. I believe that was Thomas. Look at all this crashing right here. So Casey Wilson, you're right in front of the race leaders. Casey Wilson right in front of the race leaders. Make sure when they get there you know what to do. So Wilson not racing with those race leaders right there. Not racing with those race leaders. And Foster 2.2, so not racing that one either. Wilson not racing either that one either. Foster is, Foster the all-orange one with Thomas right there in tow 1.6. So getting a little confused here with the cars. My apologies. A lot of cars coming through traffic right here. A lot of similar bodies. Doing my best. Believe all orange, yellow wheels, yellow wing. That's the race leader. Thomas right there in that action as well. This will help as they come by the line. So that's Michael S. with Nate Rogers right behind him. Michael S. not racing with these guys, not racing with these guys. Then it's going to be Thomas and Foster. Michael S. not racing with these guys. I'm trying. Watch those back doubles, watch it. Go. Nobody coming. 7:45 to go. Last round of pit stops are here. Last and final round of pit stops are here. Rogers going to get out front now. So Nathan Rogers from 12th on the grid. Mark Thomas now up to the number 2 spot. Jim Foster down to the 4. No, Jim Foster still 3, Hellinger 4, and Jonathan Bunting my top 5. Like I said, man, with this last round of pit stops, who knows? Here comes your race leader in the pit lane. Looks like Ever Lobos with a little grab and stab, and oh no, a flame out right here for the race leader.
7 minutes
so Rogers
left.
all the way up to 12th place right here, grabbing some fuel, and that one gonna die, and they get him out of pit lane right here. So if I'm not mistaken, I believe that was, I could be wrong. A lot of action, everybody flying all over the screen, especially Sportsman Nitro Buggy, still picking up all the paint jobs for all these drivers back east, or down south, if you will, wherever you guys come from. Nice and easy. It's all right. So there's Mark Thomas now to the point. And it's going to be Foster, Rogers, Hellinger, and Bunting. So Thomas now getting a little bit of breathing room. 7.7 up over Foster. Thomas from the B main as well. So there's Mark Thomas down the front straightaway. Red, blue, and yellow coming up on
6
Alex
minutes
Morelli.
left.
That's the race leader. Everybody's had a little piece of the action out front in this one. Mark Thomas from the B main, he got to see an extra 20 minutes out there, and it looks like that 20-minute practice session up to the A main. Oh, Raiders touchdown. Now we're talking. Oh, Jenny Lycom's checking us out online. Hey, Jen. She's making sure we're still working. Trying to see when her man gonna be home. Five minutes to go, guys. If you have not grabbed that fuel, please do here. Your leader working to the left side with 5 minutes to go. 25 minutes down. And his fastest lap of the race
5
last
minutes
time by
left.
25.7. What a time for your best lap of the race. He did not show his cards too early. He kept that ace up his sleeve. He got out front, and now he says, go time. Bunting dropping down the screen. He's going to have a minute 13 lap, so remember, I need Cup, Gibson, Mark Robinson, Jesse Davis, Derek Smith, and Jordan Jennings out to the track immediately in 4 minutes. Oh, Elliot Boots checking in on us on Live RC. What's up, Elliot? We missed you at Silver State. Well, nobody had a Silver State this year, but that's usually when I get to see Elliot. Always a fun time with Elliot, man. Super cool dude, and he says, I'll check out some of that action out in Coleman, Alabama this weekend. All the way over the pond right here.
4 minutes left.
Sexy Leg and JB say what up. 4 minutes to go. No real battles inside the top 5. Hellinger up to that 4 spot. Can he hang on? Man, would that make an awesome end to an awesome weekend. So intermediate Nitro Buggy 30-minute main coming up next, and then what we've all came here for, well, what a lot of us have came here to see this weekend. About 45 minutes from now will be your Pro Nitro Buggy 45-minute A main. I got 3 minutes left in this one. I got a 30-minute intermediate Nitro Buggy coming up next. And then immediate following that 30-minute intermediate Nitro Buggy race, we will have our 45-minute Pro Nitro Buggy.
3 minutes left.
So just over 30 minutes from now, we will be kicking off with our finale. As far as Nitro, that'll be the last Nitro race of the weekend. Get those guys out of here early, back on the plains. These guys in the pits right now, scrapping hard, working on those cars, getting them ready. 27:30 down, 2:30 to go. So Jonathan, make sure you have somebody out here in 2.5 minutes. Jordan Jennings, Derek Smith, Jesse Davis, Mark Robinson, Adrian Gibson, and Chad Cup. I need you guys out to the track immediately.
Two minutes left.
.145 to go. Battle for second is on. Jim Foster and Nathan Rogers gonna fight it out for second and third. Only battle on the track. Right here, working to the left side. Mark Thomas now 17-second race lead. What a drive. Mark's gonna need a nap after this.
One minute left.
What a run here. I got a 14th place qualifier leading it. I got a 12th place qualifier running in second and a 15th place qualifier running in third. So 2 bump ups and a 12th place
45
qualifier.
seconds left.
Running up in the top 5. Solid, solid effort, guys. Solid.
.30 seconds left.
Oh, man, everybody's already tuning in for the next one. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, 30 seconds away. Have them ready. Right now, it is all Mark Thomas. He scrapped for
left.
this one. He's going to be a little bruised and bloody after this one, metaphorically. He fought today, man. He put a charge nice and easy here. 2, 1. That's the tone. Race him. Keep it going, Brantley. Keep it going, Brantley. Keep it going. You made it by for one more. No matter what, you will make that podium here from the B main event. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Jim Foster done.
Jim Foster, you're going to be done there in second. But it's all about your Sportsman Nitro Buggy 30-minute A-main winner. Going
done.
to none other
Michael Serbu
than
done.
Mark Thomas from
done.
your B main
Wilson
event.
done.
So congratulations,
Colby
Mark
Purdy
Thomas.
Brantley
Jim Foster
Hellinger
going to go
done.
2. Nathan
All
Rogers
drivers
top
are
3.
finished.
Brantley Hellinger my top 4. And Colby Purdy
race is
in the
completed.
5 spot. I need Morelli, Michael S., Wilson, Bunting, or somebody for Bunting, Jennings, Smith, Davis, Robinson,
Up
Gibson,
next,
and Cup.
race number 39. INT Nitro Buggy. A main. One minute to the start of the race.
Turn off those engines in staging. Turn off those engines in staging. Turn them off, turn them off, turn them off. I'll give you guys plenty of time to warm them up. Turn them off. Everybody else head back out. Cup, Gibson, Robinson, Davis, Jennings, Bunting, Smith, Wilson.
All right, let me get my top 5 Sportsman Nitro Buggy guys over to the podium, please. Awards are directly behind you. '21. All right, get out of the picture, Ever. You didn't make the podium. Of course, he's going to say he's the prime reason why Nathan's up there. All right, we got everybody packed in there. Everybody has their awards. They're directly behind you. All right, here we go. Top 5 Sportsman Nitro Buggy guys here at the AMS in that number 5 spot, Mr. Colby Purdy. In the number 4 spot, Brantley Hellinger. In the number 3 spot, Nathan Rogers. Taking that number 2 spot is Jim Foster. And your 2021 AMS 11.0 Sportsman Nitro Buggy Champion, Mark Thomas! Good job, guys. Way to go. Heck of a weekend for everybody. All right, Sean, take it away.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, congratulations to my top 5. Let's get everybody back out. I had 15. Chad Cup, are you out there, Chad Cup? Raise your hand, Chad Cup. There he is. What about Adrian Gibson? Adrian Gibson, are you out there? There's A-Dog. What about Mark Robinson? Robinson, are you out there? Mark Robinson? I need Mark Robinson out to the track, please. Okay, Davis is out there. Derek Smith, are you out there? Derek Smith? Derek Smith is. Thank you, thank you. Jonathan Bunting, we got somebody out there for you. What about Casey Wilson? Casey Wilson, are you out there? So Casey Wilson, are you out there? Here you come. Beautiful. All right, I got all my turn marshals, loving it. I need somebody up over here to the top left. Somebody up over here to the top left. Thank you, youngster. Beautiful. Grab these cones. Yep. Eli, keep going. We go do the double. Or if you want, you know what? Gray shirt has the double. Never mind. Eli, go back. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm going to leave that one open. You two fill those cones right there. Beautiful. 3 minutes of warm-ups starts now. Go ahead, guys. Roll them out. Check them in. 3 minutes of warm-up starts now.
Shane Barrier. Caden Fuller. Ryan Days. Paul Svejkoski, David Olson, Joseph Wilkerson, Ian Morey, Brad Collins, Alex Vaughn, Blake Brewer. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Bryce Tates, Justin Cranford, Javen Mallory, Tyler Schrimsher.
No check, Mark Moon. No
2
check,
minutes
Mark
to the start
Moon.
of the race. Mark Moon.
1:15, 1:15. We got some big names
1 minute to the start of the
this
race.
one. Everybody getting cheered on all around the world right now. Cranford getting some love out there. Day's getting some love. Brewer getting some love
45
out there.
seconds to the start of the race.
A lot of heavy hitters from out east and south, up north, out west, all ready to do battle here. 30 minutes of intermediate Nitro Buggy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
$15 seconds. Mechanics get ready.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds and we'll get you out there. 10 seconds and we'll get you out there.
Less than 5.
Less than 5. Let's slow them down and bring them in. Slow them down, bring them in. Watch it, guys, on the straightaway. Mechanics start making their way out. Watch it on the straightaway. Watch it on the straightaway. Slow it down, slow it down. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. That means no more laps. Collins on the 1. Fuller on the 2. Vaughn 3. Cranford 4. Mark Moon on the 5. Paul Sivakowski on the number 6. Mallory 7. Olson 8. Maury 9. Shrimshire on the 10. Blake Brew in the 11. Bryce Tates on the 12. Ryan Days 13. Barrier and Wilkerson, my 3 bump ups. Welcome to the show. It's about to get good here. Intermediate Nitro Buggy 30 minutes right now. And our 45-minute Nitro Buggy finale up next. All right, everybody looks like they're out there and all lined up. All eyes will be on Jimmy. 30 minutes, intermediate Nitro Buggy A-main action. Getting ready to go here. Everybody looking pit lane. Let's go ahead and fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Here we go, here we go. Marshall's ready. Up, hold on, guys. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're going to do this again. Go ahead and fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. All right, off and running, off and running. Here we go, lap number 1. Collins in the X-ray, followed by the TLR of Caden Fuller, Vaughn, and then number 3. Let's see how it is for lap number 1. It is going to be your TQ, followed by second qualifier. Cranford, oh no, he's going to roll it over here. That little right-hander at the end of the straightaway, if you carry too much speed, it gets you. Same thing with the left 180 right after that, and it did. It was close, but no contact seen. Collins down your front straightaway. 0.2 of a second separating the top 2. Then it's going to be Vaughn 3rd, Moon 4. Then Paulie in the number 5. Olson, Cranford, Brewer, Shrimshire, Barrier, Wilkerson,
29
Days,
minutes
Maury,
left.
Mallory, and Tates. So we got one of the race time rock stars out here. Always a helping hand on the track crew. Coming out early and building these tracks here with Bobby Moore and Dave setting up. So nobody's got more time on the dirt right now than Collins. He's got his hands full with that TLR hard charge in the Fuller family out here. Been a handful for the rest of the racers. They have been on their A game and they want to keep that ball rolling. Vaughn trying to join that battle. So top 3 working through that left side. What a battle on our hands, and we're 145 into this one. Top 3 have broken away, working their way through the center of the track. Right here in front of timing and scoring. Up over the race time kicker. Out front, it's going to be Collins. Don't look in the rear view mirror. It's going to be all sorts of fogged up.
28 minutes left.
Here we go. Already starting to work their way on lap traffic here. And probably coming up the next one. So 7 laps into this one, we'll be into traffic. And still going to be Vaughn in tow, the Silver Bullet. So we got Ian with the race leaders already coming up. Ian going to be the first one to go down here, so just run your lines. If they come up on you quick, hold your line. If you have a chance, run a little wide, let them go down low, and you race on. When they get to your back wing, of course. Collins now got a little daylight between first and second. Fuller going to turn one mistake into two and go upside down again. So Fuller having a rough lap number 7 right here. And going to drop a spot, maybe 2. No, Cranford 6.9 back. And the 4, and Blake Brewer.
27 minutes left.
Brewer wasting no time trying to find the front of the pack. All the way up to 5th place right now, down to the number 6 now. So I may got a little too fired up too soon. So it looks like Blake Brewer goes all the way down to dead last right now, so we'll keep an eye on that one as we follow with our race leaders right here in the center of the track, coming up on a huge, huge pack. So the blue and silver, Brad Collins coming up onto the front straightaway, coming up on Wilkerson, Moon, Olson, Mallory, Tates. That is the race leader, blue and silver. You know the paint job, easy guys. And then the next silver and white, all silver and white coming up on you guys coming up next. So once again, Olson, Mallory, Tates, Wilkerson right there in that lead battle. Blue and silver, the X-ray of Collins. You guys know that paint job. Show him some love. And then the all-silver of Alex
26
Vaughn.
minutes left.
He is second. Show him some love. He did the same for you guys if you were out front. Beautiful so far. Gold and white one next with second. And then the all-green with yellow wing, yellow wheels coming up into the on-off section. That is your race leader right there with you. Oh, and Collins all on his own. And like Nancy Kerrigan and Tanya Harding, they go to battling and a couple pirouettes at the same time right there. Leaders. Horrible execution on those triple axles. Neither of them were able to land it, but they're going to hang on to the race lead. Here's the bad news. Caden Fuller now jumps into the action, and then he makes a mistake in the drop down. Only 5 minutes into this one, and we got action, y'all. Easy green one, not battling with those guys. Those are my race leaders. Thank you, all three. Get back in it. Go, 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 go. Well done, well done. Collins, Vaughn, Fuller, Cranford, Schrimsher, Barrier, and everybody moving around. Svikoski into the 6 now. Shrimps are up to the 7. Days down to the 8. Mallory 9. And Tate's my top 10. Leaders over here on the left side. Collins cannot shake that silver bullet of Alex Vaughn or Caden Fuller. You could throw a blanket over the top 3 through the center section of the track. They're coming up on that gold and white one. I'll get a name this time by. So that is Javon. Javon with the race leaders. You know what to do when they get to your rear wing. Top 3 right there knocking on the door. Coming up on 6 down, 24 to go. Hot lap going to Alex Vaughn down to the number 3 spot now. Collins trying to hang it on. So Fuller was able to get around Vaughn right here, and he wants more. Javon, stay out of the action right here, Mallory. You're right in the action right here. Thank you, thank you. Go, go, go. And then the next silver one after that. Next turn, next turn. Beautiful. This must be intermediate or something. I love it. These speakers do work, regardless to popular belief. Even with 15 screaming nitros. 35,000 RPM down the front straightaway they go. Your race leaders, 1.3 separating them. Mallory still right there in front of 3rd. Doesn't want to give up a whole lot of time to them. He is running 9th, but 1 lap down to that one behind him. Oh, man, and Vaughn going to roll it over all on his own. So Mallory was trying to, but he was running pace, man. Top 2 now have broken away. Vaughn down.
Minutes left.
4.7. First round of pit stops here in 15 seconds. 20 seconds, excuse me. 7 down, 23 to go. Pit stops are here. Pit stops are here, guys. Grab that fuel. First round is here. Grab that bottle if you're an OG. Fill up that gun. We're going to go quiet and let these guys get called in. Round 1 pit stops. Bring them on in.
"22 minutes left.
8 down, 22 to go. So looks like our leaders have pit. Here comes Collins, going to retake it over after the fuel stop. And here comes Caden Fuller now. So Collins right here behind Shane Barrier. And then that green, pink, and white up over the backside doubles. That green and orange one. Your second place driver, Fuller, coming up on you. Oh, no harm, no foul. Go, go, go. Here we go. So getting our leaders through some traffic. Fuller now going to take over the race lead. Oh, I missed it. So Collins must have had something happen on the right side. Fuller going to get around. So a 28.4 to a 25.5. One little mistake for Collins, and bam, just like that.
21 minutes left.
All right. Coming up on 1 minute away from 1/3 of the way through this one. 9 down, 21 to go. Fuller, Collins, Vaughn, Cranford, Zvakoski, Barrier, Moon, Mallory, Shrimsher, and Days. My top 10. Lead battle, hot and heavy here. Working through the right side of the track now. So Zvakoski going to have the race leaders coming up soon. So all green one, probably going to have them coming up soon. Caden Fuller in the TLR now taking it over. Oh boy, minefield right here in front of the leaders, and they make it through. Barrier now with the race leaders knocking on the door. Oh, that was Barrier that went upside down. That was Paul. Yep, so Paul now with the race leaders right there. First in front of him, second coming up next.
20 minutes left.
Oh boy. Easy, guys, easy. I don't know that paint job. You're going to have to do it on your own. Race leaders over the front side double. Oh, Collins, another mistake. It looks like. So turning one mistake into two here, and he's going to have to knock that off here if he wants to get that A-main victory. Caden, this kid's too fast, man. He does not make many mistakes. Try not to race that one. Your race leader. 7-second race lead over Collins now. So a 28.4 and a 31.2. 2 out of his last 4 laps. Watch it on the step down in the middle. Step down in the middle. Step down in the middle. All clear. Oh, and that was Alex Vaughn, my third place now. Uh-oh. Now he's caught in the Wolves' Den now. We'll see. All silver and white is my third place.
19 minutes left.
That's Ian Shrimsher and Days with the silver bullet coming up next. Cranford going to go up to that number 3 spot. It looks like Cranford right there in front of Vaughn now. So that purple, green, and white. And that silver bullet. Oh, no, and Vaughn going to have another mistake here. Oh, boy. All right, things starting to settle down here just a little bit as we are almost 12 minutes into this one. 3:15 away from the halfway point. Race 39 on the track. Pro Nitro Buggy in staging right now. 18 minutes till we see them. 45-minute A-main
18
finale.
minutes left.
You guys start getting them ready. So battle right now. Zvakoski 0.5 of a second behind Vaughn now. So Vaughn going the wrong way. Let's try if I can find that battle. There's Vaughn. There's Svikoski. And Shane Barrier about 6 seconds behind them.
"17 minutes left.
$13.45 down, 16:15 to go. So 1:15 away from our second round of pit stops. Sounds like somebody already hitting those. Fuller, 23.5, hot lap of the race, going to your fourth place driver. Man on a mission here. It's
16
going to go to
minutes
Alex
left.
Vaughn, 23 flat. Fuller coming up through the center section. Thank you, thank you. Second round of pit stops, 45 seconds away, halfway point, 45 seconds away.
"15 minutes left.
15 down, 15 to go. Get that fuel, guys. Get that fuel. Halfway point is come and gone.
"14 minutes left.
All right, Fuller coming up on some lap traffic over the backside doubles. 18-second race lead, orange and green, that TLR. Fuller family out here getting those W's lined up.
"13 minutes left.
$17 down, 13 to go. Cranford is caught up to Vaughn again here, so battle for third is on. And Fikoski, only 3.1 back for Cranford, and Shane Barrier all the way out from the big state of Texas to join us this weekend. 1 spot out of a top 5 podium position. 6.3 seconds to be exact. Hurricane Shane. Now's the time with 12:30 to go. No better time than the present. Punch it. That's all he knows how to do. If anybody's ever seen Shane drive, that's a fact. Tate's out of this one. Brewer out of this one. We'll see you guys in 12 minutes for turn marshal duty. Vaughn and Crawford
12
and
minutes left.
Svakowski. 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Separated by only 5 seconds here. Not even. Let's find that battle. There's Alex across the line. Cranford across the line. So gold and yellow with 3rd coming up. "45-minute A main finale coming up next. Long lap for Moon. Double check those screens. Moon.
"11 minutes left.
Fuller 28-second lead now. Vaughn starting to catch up to Brad Collins, so Collins may have gone a little too soft on the compound here. We'll see. Vaughn now only 4.2 back, and Cranford 1.6, so not sure what's going on with Brad Collins. Track crew, we got some pipe we're going to fix before the main event. Track crew, I got 2 pieces that need to be attended to immediately. The X-Ray driver coming up on that red, white, and yellow buggy through the center section of the track. That is 2nd, excuse me. Collins, a little mistake. And Vaughn going to get around now. So where's Cranford? Throw a little fuel on the fire. It is starting to cool down out here. Collins across the line. Cranford across the line. Vaughn across the line. 3-car battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Svakowski still hanging on to 5th.
10 minutes
left.
left.
And it was too much pressure for Hurricane Shane Barrier. Got all the way worked up to 6.1 back from 5th, and then now he finds himself 13 seconds back from that final podium piece of hardware. Chasen checking in back home, one of the West Coast local boys. Doing big things out on the West Coast. Got a new pit station out this week. Now he's checking in with the action. Pro Nitro Buggy 45-minute coming up next. Battle for 3rd is still on. Fuller, Collins, Cranford, Vaughn, Spakowski. My top 5. Thank you, AA Rom. Mallory 6. Barrier in the 7. Olsen 8. Days 9. Shrimpshire my top 10. Wilkerson 11. Ian in the 12, and we're going to need to see Moon, Tates, and Brewer back out
9
here
minutes
in
left.
9 minutes. 1:30 away from the halfway point. Dead car in the center. Oh no, 2nd place, Brad Collins. 3rd place, dead in the water here. 9 minutes to go left in this one. Get that thing fired up. You still got a top 5 to fight for. Man, so things obviously not going from bad to worse here for Collins. That car was fading. He was doing everything he could to hang on to it. Maybe something in that clutch going wrong. Lightning McQueen down at the end of the straightaway. He's got a flame out. 1 minute away from our final round of pit stops. 8:15 to go. 45-minute Pro Nitro Buggy. Get them in staging, have them ready. 8:30 away from the 45-minute barn burner we're going to have out here. Coleman, Alabama. About to heat up a little bit.
8 minutes left.
Oh, Chasen, he's all about that action. He fired up right now. Anybody knows Chasen, dude, that guy is one ball of energy, and RC needs more of that. 7:30. Grab that fuel, guys. Last round of pit stops are here.
Seven minutes left. Six minutes left.
All right. 5:30 left in this one. Be a lot cooler if you did. We're going to get 5:30 of intermediate Nitro Buggy action to finish us off here for race number 39, 40 in staging. Start thinking about it, Pro Nitro Buggy. Right now, we got a lot of racing action still to go. Barrier now working his way back up to 8.8 back from Mallory in the top 5. It is Fuller, Cranford, Vaughn, Zvikoski, Mallory my top 5, Barrier 6. Olsen 7, Days 8, Shrimpshire 9, and Rad Brad back out there
left.
representing for a top 10. Little flame out for him, but he's got it back going. .430 left here in this one. Hot lap of the race, Vaughn. 23 flat. 23.2 for Fuller. 24.1 Cranford. So Shane Barrier again, race director's curse. I said his name, and now he falls back to 7th again. So Shane keeps working his way back up.
4 minutes left.
Will not mention it at all. Just under 4 to go. Blake Brewer, Bryce Tates, and Mark Moon. Make sure I get you guys back out here in 3:45. Oh, bummer for Collins again. Broken car now, yes. So 7 definitely in the drivetrain giving up, as I expected. Not just a flame out issue, something hanging up that flywheel. 3:30 to go here. No real close battles up in the top 5. Closest battle on the track was Collins and Shrimpshire. Collins off the track now, so no real battles out there.
Three minutes left.
Caden Fuller in that TLR now. 48-second race lead right now. Cranford 3.8 up over Vaughn. So with 2:30 here to go, I thought things were over for that top 5 positions. Alex says, I'm probably out of the W here in this one, but I want that number 2. Let's see. Oh, Caden Fuller showing a really long lap right here. Where is Caden? And Caden, oh, there he is up over the front side, so I'll watch as he comes by here. Not sure if he had an issue. We'll see when he comes by here. Yep, a double right there. So mechanic, come on over and let me down. It's exactly a double. Looks like he may have flipped over the line right there.
2 minutes left.
Okay. So it looks like he missed the loop right there. 50-second race lead. He'd still have the race lead even if we didn't give him that lap, but we're going to, obviously. Watch it at the end of the straightaway. Oh, I got a dead car here. Up in the turn number 1. Mechanic doing the hurdle over the cars down the front straightaway. That's how I want my mechanic to run after my car if it flames out. I run OS, so that's very uncommon, obviously. $1:15 to go, so we'll keep an eye on Fuller's transponder to see if we have any more missed ones. So far, so good. Probably just took a little tumble. Getting a little
1 minute left.
Slimy out there. We're going to blow the track off and do some track work here. Maybe not blow the track off. We're definitely fixing the pipe, though. So,
45 seconds
getting a little
left.
carried away. We're definitely fixing the pipe. I have actually not heard anything about any maintenance, so none that I know of. So we're just going to keep on running. We are going to fix that pipe. 30 seconds to go. Fuller, Cranford, Vaughn, Mallory, and Shane
30
Barrier.
seconds left.
A long lap out of Svikoski. A 1 minute lap right there. Gonna drop him down, so a flame out late in the race for Paul Svikoski. Gonna drop him off of that. Leading on, Alex Vaughn now dropping down my screen. All chaos breaking loose, 10 seconds to go. And Alex Vaughn off the track here. 3, 2, 1. And that's the tone. Race him to the line. What a wild finish right here. Caden out there on his white checkered flag right now. A little wave to the crowd with the front wheels. Let's make some noise. Your intermediate Nitro Buggy AMS 11.0 champion, Caden Fuller. Cranford going to go to Javin Mallory. What a run. Running mid-pack all the whole race up to the 3 barrier 4. And with Vaughn falling off the board, Svikoski going to jump back up and steal that final piece of hardware.
The race is completed.
Man, Heartbreak Hotel for Alex Vaughn, but a very respectable run. Jump on out there, grab those cones, track crew out to fix that pipe.
Up next, race number 40. Pro Nitro Buggy A main. Ryan Cavalieri. Joe Bornhorst.
All right, let me get them turned off over there in staging, please. Turned off in pit lane and staging. We'll knock these podiums out here. I appreciate it. Need my top 5 over to the podium, please. We're looking for Paul, Shane, Javon, Justin, and Caden. All right, make your way over to the podium, please. All right, hop in the podium, guys. Hop in there. The trophies are behind you. All right, guys, sit tight just for 1 second. Get our lighting ready to roll. All right, Jacob looks like he's ready to go. Here we go. Top 5 fastest in intermediate Nitro Buggy. In the number 5 spot, Paul Savkoski. In the number 4 spot, Shane Barrier. Taking that number 3 spot is Javon Mallory. In the number 2 spot, Justin Cranford. And your 2020 AMS 11.0 Intermediate Nitro Buggy Champion, Caden Fuller. Congratulations, guys. We're going to go ahead and keep the buggies quiet. We'll do some driver introductions. And then we'll give you a nice warm-up. So, Jimmy, take it away.
All right, guys. Once again, we'll keep those engines off. Let's get those marshals back out there. Fuller, Cranford, Mallory, Barrier, Sejkoski, Vaughn, Collins, Shrimsher, Days, Maury, Wilkerson, Olson, Moon, Tate, and Brewer should all be out on the track. We're going to keep those engines off for now, and we are going to get into our driver introductions for the Pro Nitro Buggy A main. This will be a 45-minute affair. Was originally scheduled for 30, but we upped it to 45 because we want to put on a show and we have the time to do it. All right, so once again, marshals from the last race, get on out, and we'll do our driver's introduction at this time. So if I can get my drivers to take a step back up there and step forward as I introduce you from 15th down to 1st. All right, qualifying in the 15th spot, coming up from that B main event from Dixon, Illinois, driving the Techno Buggy on AKA Rubber. His sponsors include Techno RC, AKA Block, Tekin, MKS Servo, ProTech RC, Ultimate, VP Racing Fuel, Wiggins Farms, Boom RC, and JTP RC. Special thanks to my parents for their help and support, as well as a shout out to my girlfriend Katie back home. Let's give it up for your 15th qualifier, Mr. Jared Wiggins. Qualifying 14th on the grid from Mansfield, Ohio, driving the HB Racing Buggy on Proline tires. His sponsors include HB Racing, Performa Racing, Orion, Proline, MKS Servo, Absolute Hobbies, J&T Bearing, 920 Designs, VRP, AMR Engines, Bradley Fine Line Designs, VP Powermaster, Mod, and a special thanks to Pops for everything he does for me. Let's give it up to your 14th qualifier, Mr. Spencer Heckert. And winning the B main, bumping on up to the show here from Rochester, Indiana, driving the Agama on J Concepts tires. His sponsors include Agama, Nemo Racing USA, Ultimate RC, J Concepts, Bones Brew, Trinity, Hobby Wing, Beach RC, VRP, Easy Customs, Boom Graphics, and RC Fun Park. Special thanks to everyone for all the support. Shout out to Jimmy and Sean on the mic. Thanks to my mom and dad for all the love and support, and we appreciate it very much. Let's give it up for your 13th qualifier, Mr. Tyler Jones. Our 12th qualifier from Urbandale, Iowa, driving the TLR Buggy on J Concepts tires. His sponsors include TLR, J Concepts, Reds, Trinity, Hobby Wing, Spectrum, Nitrotane, Stick It One Racing. Thank you to my mom and dad for all of their support. Your 12th qualifier on the grid, Mr. Mason Fuller. Our 11th qualifier from New Philadelphia, Ohio, driving the Techno NB48 2.0 on Proline tires. His sponsors include Techno RC, Proline, Block, MKS Servos, ProTech, A-Main Hobbies, Futaba, VP Fuels, JTP, Avid, Tekin, Sharius Designs, and Boom RC. Special thanks to the whole Techno team and to all of my family, friends, and wife for the help and support. Let's give it up for the newlywed, your 11th qualifier, Mr. Joe Bornhorst. Moving along to our top 10 from Tampa, Florida, driving the Team Associated Buggy on J Concepts tires. His sponsors include Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy Power, SS Hobbies, Setzer Art, Stick It One Racing, VP Power Master, Radio Impound Podcast. Big thanks to Jason Rona, Paul Wynn, Brent Telke, Richard Saxton, and the guys in the pits for all the help and good laughs. Let's give it up for your 10th qualifier, Mr. Lee Setzer. And Sanwa, I miss Sanwa for Lee as well. Qualifying in the 9th position from Raymore, Missouri, driving the Techno Buggy on AKA tires. His sponsors include Techno RC, MX, AKA, Macklin, KO Propo, Beach RC, Ultimate Racing, JTP, TD Paint, Boom RC, Lunsford, Fastlane Raceway. Thanks to Red for the hospitality, my dad for the pitting, my family, and the good Lord Jesus Christ. Your 9th qualifier on the grid, Mr. Jared Tebow. Qualifying 8th on the grid from Wisconsin, it looks like. Amro, I think, driving the Team Associated Buggy on J Concepts tires. His sponsors include Team Associated, Reedy Power, J Concepts, Sanwa, 920 Designs, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, Trackside Hobbies, and Raceway, DRC, VP Racing Fuels, and Live RC. Thanks to my dad, Ryan, Paul, and Brent for all the help. Thanks to Racetime Entertainment for the excellent race program. Your 8th qualifier, Mr. Cole Tollard. Our 7th qualifier on the grid from Surprise, Arizona, driving the Team Associated Buggy on J Concepts tires. His sponsors include Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, MX, ProTech, A-Main, Savox, Futaba, Lunsford, T-Works, Stick It One Racing, OCRC, Hobby Action, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. I want to thank my dad, my pit crew, and all of the J Concepts and Team Associated team guys. Let's give it up for your 7th qualifier, Mr. Spencer Rivkin. 6th on the grid from Foley, Minnesota, driving the Techno Buggy on J Concepts rubber. His sponsors include Techno, J Concepts, Full Throttle Raceway, Block, VP Fuels, JTP. Looks like Statue King, King Kong Hobbies rather, JTB Machining, JBT Machining. I'd like to thank all of my sponsors for their continued support. I'd also like to thank my friends and family back home, and a special thanks to my girlfriend and my dad for all the pit help. Your 6th qualifier on the grid, Mr. Seth Van Dalen. Qualifying up in the top 5, coming from Lansing, Michigan, driving the TLR on J Concepts tires. His sponsors include TLR, J Concepts, OS Speed, Spectrum, Trinity, Pro Performance RC, Horizon Hobby, Stick It One Racing, Bradley Fine Line Design, Lunsford, Live RC, AMS Raceway. Special thanks to my wife, Thomas Tran, Paul Wynn, and the Rippies, and all of my family back home. 5th qualifier on the grid, it's the Phenom Dakota Fand. Your 4th qualifier coming from Houston, Texas, driving the Agama Buggy on Proline tires. His sponsors include Agama, Proline, Nemo Racing USA, MKS, Avid, Macklin, VRP, PTRC, 920, One Up Racing, Sanwa, Mike's Hobby Shop, and DCRC Designs. Special thanks to Blake Brewer and Camden Lime for getting me all my Peace Tea. Peace Tea, that's a good one. Want to know what Peace Tea is? Your 4th qualifier on the grid, Mr. Brandon Rose. Our 3rd qualifier coming from Atlanta, Georgia, driving the HB Racing Buggy on Hot Race tires. His sponsors include HB Racing, Reds Racing, Hot Race Tires, VP Racing Fuels, MKS Servos, Absolute Hobbies, J&T Bearing Co., True Source, Futaba, On Point RC, SCRC, Exact RC, Prevail Paints, XTR, and OGIO. Special thanks to Casey Wilson for the pit help all weekend. Your third qualifier, Mr. Cole Ogden. Our second qualifier coming from Huntington Beach, California, driving the S-Works on Raw Speed Tires. His sponsors include S-Works, MX, Much More, Raw Speed, Savox, Stick It One, OCRC, XTR Oils, Lunsford, MIP, One Up, and Darkside Designs. Second qualifier, Mr. Ryan Cavallari. And our top qualifier of the weekend from Chandler, Arizona, driving the Mugen on J Concepts Tires. His sponsors include Mugen Seiki, J Concepts, MX Engines, Maxima Fuel, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Stick It One, Hobby Wing, Flashpoint, Sanwa, Hobby Action, and OCRC Raceway. Special thanks to Paul Wynn for the pit help all week. Your top qualifier, Mr. Ryan Mayfield. All right, let's give it a minute or two to warm them up. We are ready to go with what everybody has been waiting for. Race number 40, our Pro Nitro Buggy 45-minute A main event. Our final Nitro race of the weekend. Nothing but electric from here on out. We got 7 more electric races after this to crown all of our electric champions. Looks like someone decided they wanted to get out on the track a little early while we were supposed to be warming up. So let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Here we go.
Tyler Jones. Spencer Hecker.
So 3 minutes of warm-up coming your way here for the Pro Nitro Buggy A main event.
Lee Setzer.
Some of the best drivers on the planet.
Cole Tiller.
Fixin' to do battle here in Coleman, Alabama for the 11th running of Race Time Entertainment's AMS 11.0.
Seth Van Leeuwen.
Coming to you from Alabama in the northern part, top dead center, Coleman, Alabama.
Ryan Mayfield.
About 50 miles north of Birmingham.
Jared Wiggins.
And we're in for some exciting names. We already have one pro champion of the weekend. That was your top qualifier and A-main winner of the Pro Nitro Truggy, Jared Tebow. Tebow wasn't his best in qualifying in Buggy. Finds himself down in the 9th qualifying position. Brandon Rose coming from Texas, your 4th qualifier in the Agama with an impressive run. Ogden from Atlanta, Georgia in the HB Racing Buggy.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I believe our only California resident in the main event. Your second qualifier, Ryan Cavallari, and your top qualifier, one of 2 drivers coming from Arizona, Mr. Ryan Mayfield. We got Clarkston, Michigan in the form of Dakota Fenn, Seth Van Dalen. Coming from Minnesota, Jared Wiggins in the field from Illinois. We got Ohio represented with Spencer Hecker. Tyler Jones coming from Indiana. Mason Fuller coming from Iowa. They're all over the map. Another Ohioan in the form of Joe Bornhorst, the newlywed from New Philadelphia. Florida represented in the form of Lee Setzer. Missouri represented Jared Tebow. Wisconsin's Cole Tollard.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jake.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's go ahead and wind it down. Slow them down on the straightaway. Your 3 minutes is up. It's time to do battle. 45 minutes of Pro Nitro Buggy A main event. Caution on the straightaway. Mechanics are on the straightaway. Mechanics are on the straightaway. Slow, slow, slow on the straightaway. Once again, Mayfield will line up at the 1. Cavallari at the 2. Ogden at the 3. B-Rose at the 4. The Phenom Fend at the 5. Van Dalen, frickin' Van Dalen at the 6. Rivkin at the 7. Tollard at the 8. Tebow at the 9. Setzer at the 10. Bornhorst at the 11. Fuller at the 12. And our 3 B-main bump-ups. Jones in the Agama at the 13. Heckert at the 14. And Wiggins bringing up the rear at the 15. Making it, squeezing it in there, and getting it done. Sexy Leg going to be doing our down and quiet for this one. Our final down and quiet of the entire AMS 11.0. Our entire Nitro program will be finished after this race. 7 more electric races to go, 7 more champions to go, and it will be a wrap. 4:45 Central Time, 2:45 back home, and it looks like we are ready. How we looking? Sean giving me telling me to wait 1 second. Looks like we're trying to get one fired up on the grid. Looks like your 10th qualifier, Lee Setzer, trying to get it fired up. The King heading over to help him out there. We're going to try to get one fired up here, guys. Trying to get one fired up. Sean, look at all the marshals. We got all the marshals. We're good here. Take a quick glance around. All right, we're fired up. We're ready to go. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and fill them up with fuel. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. 45 minutes, Pro Nitro Buggy A main. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. 45 minutes of racing action. The best in the world. Coleman, Alabama Racetime Entertainment AMS 11.0. Mayfield, remember in that Truggy race, he was running up front and had some issues. Be aware, photographers, make sure you stay down nice and low. Nice and low. Alex, can you scooch over to your cone right there? Thank you, sir. Once again, if you're going to be a photographer out there, you stay low. You cannot stand up. You'll be blocking that view here. So Mayfield, Cavallari, Ogden, Freight Train. It's like a snake slithering around the track here. These guys are the best. Motoring down the straightaway. Mayfield, Cavallari, Ogden, B-Rose, Dakota Fenn. Your top 9 are running in perfect qualifying order. Nobody's passed anybody in the top 9 right now after 2 laps of racing. Following the leader, 45 minutes. We have, oh, watch it, Spencer getting it wrong, going into the big double there. Gonna lose a little ground. Mayfield, 6/10 on Cavallari. And then it's Cole Ogden, the HB Racing. So we got the Mugen out front. S-Works on Raw Speed running second. We got the hot race driver in the HB Racing. That's Cole Ogden in third. And here comes Texas' very own Brandon Rose in the Agama. A couple Agamas. Ty Laska at home watching 2 of his drivers in this show. B-Rose and Tyler Jones, who had a little bit of a rough start running down in the 15th spot. And Cavallari to the front. So not sure what happened to Mayfield. Mayfield down in the 4th spot. Obviously a 26 flat and a mistake, but I'm reading the screen here, and its new leader is Cavallari in the S-Works on Raw Speed tires. Ogden in the HB Racing Buggy on hot race tires. And Brandon Rose looking super fast and racy here early on in the Agama. He's the highest running pro line driver. No, that was Heckert with the tumble there. It's Cavallari, it's Ogden, and it's B-Rose. Mayfield still rocking in that 4th spot, and Cole Tollard running top 5 here. Good start for Tollard. Tollard from Wisconsin. All right, Cavallari, Ogden, Rose, Mayfield, and Tollard, your top 5. Then it's Dakota Fend in 6, Tebow 7, Fuller 8, Rivkin 9, Bornhorst 10, and Wiggins 11. So Tebow all over the back of Dakota Fend. Tebow uncharacteristically qualifying down in the 9th spot. He's made up 2 spots, and he's got that confidence from the Truggy. Your top qualifier and Pro Truggy winner in the Techno was Jared Tebow. But right now, the only S-Works in the field, the only driver on raw speed tires in the field, out front leading the way, it is the red, yellow, and white, and the only California boy in the field down the straightaway leading the way, Ryan Cavallari from Huntington Beach, California, representing the West Coast. Ogden from Atlanta, Georgia in second. So the top 2 now getting away from the pack, Cavallari and Ogden. We got an eternity to go. Once again, our pit stop should be 7.5, 15, 22.5, 30, and 37.5. Those should be the pit stops. 4 pit stops, it appears.
41 minutes left.
Make that 5 pit stops, rather. So your top 2 over that front side double. The battle for third now, Mayfield and Tollard. So Cole Tollard on a good one here. Here comes the battle for third down the straightaway. Ogden only a half a second and closing on Cavallari. So good battle for the lead down the backside. S-Works versus HB Racing Buggy. Step on, step off. Cavallari and Ogden. Ogden's buggy looking very racy, hugging the corner. Those hot race tires are hooked up. Here they come down the straightaway. 4:30 down, 40 plus minutes to go. Everybody settling in for the long haul. 45 minutes of racing action, our final Nitro Buggy race of the weekend. Gonna get quiet. Oh, and they get together on the step on, step off. No harm, no foul. All that does, great recovery from Ogden. And I didn't see how they got together. It's on the other side of the double where I can't see from my vantage point. I just saw they were tumbling, but they do hold on to first and second. All that did was allow Mayfield to close right up on the back of Ogden now. Ogden holding on to second. Mayfield making this a 3-horse race. Oh, Ogden, 2-wheel action, almost tumbling on the step-off. Tollard right there in fourth, and Brandon Rose in the Agama right there holding steady on the podium, top 5. 5:30 down, 39.5 to go. 3-way battle, check it out. 3 of the best in the world doing battle. AMS 11.0 Race Time Entertainment. 11th running. We started this deal way back in 2009 with Alan Burton, and then Cassidy taking over, and now it is a new Race Time. Not a new, it's been around with Race Time for many years, but it is now a Race Time event as we head down the back straightaway. Our lead battle, Ogden right back up on the back of Cavallari, not giving an inch, and Mayfield right there as well, just watching. He's got a front row seat to the battle for the lead here as they zip down the straightaway, your battle for the race lead. The legendary Dave Lycom's Race Time Entertainment. My apologies. Thanks, Jacob, for reminding me. All right, 6:30 down. We're about a minute away from our first round of pit stops. 1 minute away from our first. Oh, into the pipe goes Dakota Fend. Going to lose 1 spot there in the TLR. But all eyes going down the back chute. Double-double. Cavallari, Ogden, raw speed versus hot race tires. And then we got Mayfield. We know Mayfield runs those J Concepts tires. Oh, man. It looks like B-Rose and Tebow both bouncing off the pipe. Cavallari with the lead. Ogden with the mistake there. Going to give up that second spot to Mayfield now. So Mayfield in the Mugen, I believe the only Mugen in the field now, up to the second spot now. Setting his sights on Cavallari. If I had a quarter, just a quarter, for every time I called an A main event battle between Ryan Cavallari and Ryan Mayfield, let's just say I wouldn't have to announce anymore, right, Big Dave? All right. So here we go. Down the back chute, they're all getting spread out. Looks like we got some traffic coming up. It looks like Lee Setzer possibly will be the first driver going a lap down. And we got some pit stops coming up. So pit stops, I hear everybody yelling in pit lane. Watch it coming onto the backside. Watch it onto the backside. All clear. So nowadays, with all this fancy technology, very few people are yelling up at their driver. Everybody's got those fancy headsets now.
37 minutes
so
left.
Lead battle coming up. Be aware, leader coming on you onto the straightaway. That's going to be Van Dalen Heckert. You'll have the leader coming up. Van Dalen Heckert, be aware, leader is approaching. Along with Wiggins as well. You guys know the paint job. Cavallari is your leader. Mayfield and Rivkin now. Rivkin moving up. Ogden, another rough lap, possibly a pit stop. So Rivkin going to move up. I believe Ogden might have came in for fuel. We'll let it all cycle through. Rivkin, little buddy, the Arizona boys battling for second. The only two Arizona boys coming down the straightaway, battling for second and third. Mayfield and Rivkin. Rivkin is the protege. Mayfield is the mentor. And they're duking it out. 8:45 down, 36:15 left to go. 9 minutes down, some of them going a little bit longer, maybe try to get 4 pit stops instead of 5. Like I said, normal protocol, 7.5, 15, 22.5, 30, and 37.5. Every 7.5 minutes makes it 5 pit stops. But if these guys can stretch it to 9 minutes, they could possibly eliminate one of them. And it looks like some are trying to do that, as Rivkin, one of them, Dakota Fend, another one. So we could have all sorts of different pit stop strategies in this 45-minute main. So finally coming up on 10 minutes, we're about 30 seconds away. Now that everybody's made that first pit stop, we'll let it all cycle through. Mayfield going to take over the lead right in front of Cavallari. 7/10, the Ryan and Ryan show. They're going up and over the front side double, coming up on that orange buggy. Orange buggy will have the battle for the lead. Here they come down the straightaway, and they'll be coming up on Tyler Jones and Van Dalen, it looks like. So Tyler Jones and Van Dalen getting the leader on them here pretty soon. Not quite there. I'm just giving you a heads up that they are a-coming. 10 minutes down in 35 long minutes to go. Race 40, our Pro Nitro Buggy A main event.
35 minutes left.
It is Mayfield, Cavallari, Ogden, your top 3. Tebow in the 4. Brandon Rose 5. Cole Tollard 6. Joe Bornhorst in 7th. Spencer Rivkin 8. Dakota Fend in 9. Spencer Hecker 10. Mason Fuller 11. Seth Van Dalen 12. Tyler Jones 13. Jared Wiggins 14. And Lee Setzer rounding out the field in 15. Bobby Moore from RC Trackmasters building us a fantastic layout. Dave Lycum from Racetime Entertainment putting it all together. And here we are, ready to crown another AMS champion in the year 2020. What a year it's been. My goodness. Having a little fun racing some RC cars, distracting ourselves from reality for just a few days. 11 minutes down, 34 minutes left to go. Mayfield and Cavallari, 0.2 of a second. The battle is on. The Ryans, Mugen versus S-Works heading down the back
34
chute.
minutes left.
Mayfield has that corner coming onto the back chute. Nailed. Cavallari was right on his back door, but Cavallari losing ground coming onto the back straight. Going a little bit wider right there. So let's see how that plays into this one. So let's check it out this time by 0.6 of a second. Last time by it was 0.2. And here they come on to some more traffic. Mayfield now starting to put some daylight, or some artificial light as I like to say, between himself and Cavallari, as the leaders now coming up into some more traffic. Coming up onto the straightaway. It looks like Hecker and Fuller will be the next ones in line with the leaders approaching. Heckert will be first with the leader right there. And then Ogden now 2 seconds behind Cavallari. So Ogden within striking distance, running third. B. Rose another 2.5 back in fourth. And Jared Tebow another 2 back, rounding out the podium. Tollard 7/10 behind Tebow for that final podium spot. Tebow in 5th. Tollard right there from Wisconsin in 6th on his back door, and he wants to get on that podium. We got 12:15 down, 32:45 remaining. Ryan Mayfield opening up a 2-second lead. His car starting to come around, either that or Cavallari starting to fade a little bit. About 4 laps ago, maybe 5, it was only 0.2 of a second between these two rock stars. And now, almost 3 seconds, Mayfield 22.8, Cavallari 23.5. So Cavallari losing another 0.7 of a second to our leader last time by the loop. So I think a little bit of a combination of both. Mayfield starting to get in the groove. Cavallari's car maybe losing a little handling here. Not sure if it's the car, the tires, or what it is, but we'll see, because all I know is Ogden now is closing hard on Cavallari over the backside. So on to the step on, step off, Cavallari and Ogden. Ogden now right there, up and over that front side double. Here they come, making the right by staging and down the front straightaway. Last time by it was 1.4, now 1.1. So Ogden making up another 0.3 of a second on Cavallari. But, oh man, Cavallari clipping a car. A car got sideways on the backside second double, and Cavallari clipped it. He saw it when I saw it, and that's going to allow Cavallari, that's going to allow Ogden to get by for that second spot now, as Cavallari going to drop down, and Mayfield with a rough lap, 27.4. We got a three-way battle for the lead down the backside. Mayfield in the Mugen, Ogden in the HB Racing, and Cavallari in the S-Works. We got J Concepts out front, Hot Race in second, Raw Speed in third. 14 minutes down, 31 to go. Second round of pit stops coming up in 1 minute. Mayfield, Ogden, Cavallari, and B-Rose only 1.7 behind the battle for the lead for Texas driver Brandon Rose in the Agama. He is the highest running Proline driver. 4 different manufacturers of car in the top 4. 4 different manufacturers of tires in the top 4. So A-Scale is alive and well, and Jared Tebow inching his way up into that top 5 battle as well. And we know Tebow, he is running a Techno, yet a 5th manufacturer, and AKA, yet a 5th manufacturer for tires in the top 5. So 5 different makes of car and 5 different makes of tire in the top 5. That is some diversity if I've ever seen it before. Ogden going to take over that race lead on a rough 25.9 from Mayfield, possibly a pit stop lap out of Mayfield. So we're going to let these pit stops cycle around. We got 15 down, 30 to go. We got 1/3 of the race in the books and another 2/3 remaining. All right, 15.5 down, 29.5 to go. Cole Ogden, HB Racing Buggy, Hot Race Tires, leading the way over that front side triple. Let's see what we got going on. Not no more. Looks like everybody's getting those pit stops cycled around. Couple people are on 7.5-minute strategies, and a couple of the others are on 9-minute, every 9-minute. So we got to kind of we got to get to the 18-minute mark or so, and we'll have a true running order. Right now, we're showing Cavallari in the S-Works out front with Ogden second, Jared Tebow now moving up to third, Mayfield fourth, and Brandon Rose fifth, Rivkin sixth, Dakota Fenn 7, Bornhorst 8, Tollard 9, Van Dalen 10, Fuller 11, Heckert 12, Jones 13, Wiggins 14, and it looks like we have our first casualty, Florida's Lee Setzer off the track, Cal, after 26 laps of racing. 16.5 down, 28.5 to go. Race number 40, the final Nitro race of the day. It's 5 o'clock, 5:03, a little past 5 o'clock Central Time, 3 o'clock West Coast, and of course 6 p.m. on the East Coast here. So an early race day today with only 7 races to go. We should be done by 7 p.m. with all racing. Top 5 will go to the podium. Coming up on 17 down, Cavallari now opening up a 5-second lead on Cole Ogden right now. So Cavallari. Yeah. Perfect, thank you very much. 17 down, 28 to go, drivers. 17 down, 28 to go for Ryan Cavallari. 5.5 seconds in the S-Works. The only driver in an S-Works and the only driver on Raw Speed tires. Out front, leading the way. Ogden, the only driver on Hot Race tires, running in that second spot. Mayfield on J Concepts, B Rose on Proline, and Tebow on AKA. 17.5 down, 27.5 to go. Cavallari 5 seconds on Ogden. We'll find our leader out there on the track. He should be going down the backside. There he is. I'm looking at my progress bar on my screen. So stepping on, stepping off. coming up on some traffic over that front side double is your leader. That is the red, yellow, and white S-Works buggy coming down the straightaway. He'll be coming up on Tyler Jones in the Agama. Tyler going to go 2 laps down right here to our race leader. Oh, looks like Cavallari might have peeled off into pit lane right there. He was one going for the 9. That's how he got the big lead. I was wondering how he got the 5-second lead, and he had not made his second pit stop yet. So now things will shuffle around a little bit. So let's see what we're doing now. Like I said about 3 minutes ago, we had to wait till the 18-minute mark for the guys on the 9-minute strategy. And now it's Cole Ogden in the HB Racing buggy taking over the lead. Hot Race Tires out front by 2 seconds over Cavallari. Cavallari with 2.5 on Mayfield. Mayfield with 3.5 on Tebow. And Tebow with 1 second on Brandon Rose. 18.5 down, 26.5 to go. Halfway of this main event will be in about 4 minutes at the 22.5-minute mark. We'll reach the halfway mark of this 45-minute A main. So long main for the Pro Nitro buggies, the premier division here, and most places at the AMS 11.0. Our last race time event of the year. Wishing everybody a very happy Thanksgiving,
26 minutes left.
Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year. And we'll be back in action for race time entertainment events come January with the SIC, also here in Alabama, but down south in Ottaville. So check your local listings for information, probably in December sometime. 19.5 down, 25.5 to go. Cavallari closing the gap on our leader, Cole Ogden. Cavallari now within 1.5 seconds of Ogden. Looks like our leader down the backside, coming up on some traffic. Stepping on, stepping off, letting the leaders get on by. Thank you very much. Second place will be coming up on you as well, as Cavallari now starting to close down. It was 1.6 as they come down the straightaway. 1.5, so Cavallari making up 1/10 of a second here on our race leader, Ogden. Mayfield about 3 seconds
left.
back, so Mayfield, he's a late charger, as we already know. Take it easy out there. Rivkin almost getting into Ogden as Ogden goes by and putting Rivkin down a lap. Rivkin running in the 10th spot. So Cavallari closing up hard. Now only 6/10, gets a little squirrely in that spot that we talked about earlier in the back left corner, just going up that hill. Cavallari's car not looking exceptionally comfortable, but he is still right on the back of Ogden down the straightaway. Your battle for the lead, and they are 1/10 of a second apart, and now Cavallari going to take the lead, make the move at the end of the straightaway, and now the S-Works back out front, your second qualifier, leading the way with Ogden, your third qualifier, in second. And Ryan Mayfield closing the gap, your TQ running third. Jared Tebow in fourth.
24
and
minutes
very impressive run by the Texas boy, Brandon Rose in the Agama, looking to put the Agama on the box here. 21 down, 24 to go. 1.5 minutes away from the cross flags, meaning that's the halfway mark of the race. We got Bornhorst now rocking and rolling in 6th spot, Tollerton 7, Dakota Fend in 8, Seth frickin' Van Dalen running 9th, Spencer Rivkin top 10, Heckert 11, Fuller in 12, Jones in 13, Wiggins in 14, 21.5 down, 23.5 to go. Battle over the front double. Cavallari, Ogden, 9/10 of a second, separating your top two last time by the loop. Now it's 7/10 of a second. Ogden closing slowly but surely as we're approaching our halfway mark. 22 minutes down, 23 minutes to go for Ryan Cavallari.
23 minutes
over
left.
that big, huge Bobby Moore double right up front, this RC Track Masters layout. Challenging these drivers, a fast layout but a fun layout. Not as technical as we've seen in the past, but definitely more racy, which is what I prefer. I like the cars to be close together in time and have some racing room out there. So Cavallari, Ogden, 8/10 apart. Mayfield in third. Tebow and B-Rose. So B-Rose now putting a little pressure on fourth place Jared Tebow. Mayfield jumping up We got more pit stops cycling through. Everybody's on a different strategy. Little spinach on the straightaway for one of our drivers. All right, so with pit stops, Cavallari your leader by 3 seconds. Mayfield going to take over that second spot now. Ogden with the long lap, which tells me it possibly was a pit stop lap for Ogden, dropping to the 3 with Jared Tebow right there. They got one, I think that's Tollard right between them. Ogden and Tebow right there, so Tollard giving them some space. And now Ogden and Tebow battle down the straightaway. Ogden to second, Tebow third, and Mayfield now with the 28.6. So Mayfield going to drop down to the 4. So Cavallari, a 7-second lead, but we already learned that Cavallari is on that 9-minute setup, trying to go 4 stops instead of 5. Let's see if it pays off. So we got to wait till the 27th minute now to see what the true running order is, but Cavallari definitely going to have the advantage with one less stop if that's the plan. Cavallari, your leader. We're going to focus on the battle for second. Ogden and Mayfield over the front side double. Ogden with just 1 second on Mayfield. All right, 24 and a half down, 20 and a half to go, so we have made it past the halfway mark of this one. Rivkin slowly getting out of the way of Mayfield right before that big jump there, so a 9.5-second lead for Ryan Cavallari. Cavallari was running towards the front, had some contact with a fellow racer in Truggy, and finished down the ranking, so he's got something to prove here. Didn't have the best Truggy main, but this time around, he is out front by 9.5 over Mayfield. So his next pit stop should be in about 2 minutes at the 27-minute mark. He stopped at 9:18, so I'm only guessing it's going to be 27 for the next stop. He slides it wide after that step-off double. Down the straightaway goes your leader, Cavallari. And it looks like he's got a lap now on Joe Bornhorst running in the 7th spot, so that means the top 6 drivers remain on the lead lap. That's Cavallari, Mayfield, Ogden, Tebow, Rose, and Dakota Fenn, the last car on the lead lap. 25 and a half down. We are under 20 minutes to go, 19 and a half to go. Our top 6 racing around. So Cavallari pit strategy and fuel mileage could win this thing. 26 coming up on 26 down, 19 to go. Mayfield running 8 seconds behind Cavallari, and then another 3.5 back to Ogden. The battle to watch now is for third, Ogden and Tebow, your third qualifier and your 9th qualifier and your Truggy champion. Tebow has Ogden right in front of him and in his sights. So here they come down the front straightaway. Your battle for third, Ogden and Tebow into turn number 1. With Brandon Rose, very impressive, running 5th. And guess who has the fastest lap of the entire race? That's going to be Texas native Brandon Rose with the 22.4, the fastest lap of the race, way back on lap number 4. We're working on lap number 68 right now with the projected 117 lap run for Ryan Cavallari on this quick 22-second lap time layout for the pros. Ogden and Tebow over the front triple, the closest battle to the front by staging and down the front straightaway, separated by 1.2, now separated by 9/10 as Tebow making up 3/10 on Ogden last time by, but a little bobble at the end of the straightaway. Tebow might have taken it in a little bit too hard there. 27 down, 18 to go. Pro Nitro Buggy A main, final Nitro race of the weekend. Race number 40, 40 plus E-Buggy. Race number 41, have them ready. You guys are on deck in race 42. You guys are in the hole, to steal a phrase from baseball verbiage. 27 and a half down, 17 and a half to go here in this one. Cavallari making his pit stop. Mayfield now back to within a second and a half of our race leader as they battle. And it's very rare to say that Dakota Fenn right between our top two, one lap down, and Dakota is on a top 7 run, so it's not a bad run at all.
17
In his
minutes
mind it is, but the rest of us, it's extraordinary. But Mayfield now has Cavallari in sight. Mayfield has to do something to overcome that one less pit stop that it appears Cavallari is going for. That means Mayfield has to catch him on track, pass him, put some light between them so that he can make up on track the deficit that he loses on that saved pit spot by Cavallari. 28.5 down, 16.5 to go. Ogden and B. Rose now moving up to 4. Tebow with the 26-1. Might have been a mistake, might have been a pit stop, but Jared Tebow now dropping down to the 5th spot. Let's give you the running order. Cavallari, Mayfield, Ogden, Rose, and Tebow, your top 5. Bornhorst and Fenn now doing battle. Bornhorst and Fenn, 6th and 7th, up for grabs, coming onto the back straightaway. So Bornhorst 6, Fenn 7, Seth Van Dalen 8, Cole Tollard 9, and Spencer Heckert, your top 10. Spencer Rivkin 11, Mason Fuller 12, Tyler Jones 13, Jared Wiggins 14, 29 down, 16 to go. Cavallari now 3 seconds, make it 4 seconds on Mayfield. So no matter what anybody does, no matter how fast they charge, Cavallari is in the driver's seat, one less pit stop, and it appears that he is driving a little bit better. His car now coming around a few spots. It's a little shaky, but now the rest of the cars starting to go away and catching up to Cavallari in that respect. 29.5 down, 15.5 to go. Pro Nitro Buggy. We are down to the final 15 minutes. 2/3 of the way done with this one. 1/3 to go. Final 15 minutes. Cavallari, Mayfield, and now the battle is shaping up for third. Ogden, Rose, Tebow, 3, 4, and 9th qualifiers respectively have a battle. Pit stops are coming down for those 7.5 minute guys. It's at the 30-minute mark, so mechanics are yelling. Cavallari on cruise control, building back up a 6.5 second lead. So by my calculations, it should, once everybody comes in for their next pit stop, which would be their third. So 7.5, 15, 22. Nope, that would be their 4th pit stop. Cavallari should be able to build it up into roughly a 15-second lead, give or take a second, before his next pit stop. All right, 31 minutes down. Cavallari down the straightaway, your leader, putting a lap on the likes of Fenn, Bornhorst, Tollard, Van Dalen, all 4 of those guys doing battle. So Cavallari now with 6.5 on Mayfield.
14 minutes
Let's
left.
check it out after some pit stops here. There's Ogden dropping down to the 4. B. Rose still on that podium 5. Cavallari coming up on a little bit of traffic. Let's see, here comes Mayfield onto the straightaway. And it looks like Mayfield might have stopped, so let's see how close we got. It's a little bit off. We're about 12 seconds now. So 12-second lead for Cavallari, 1 less pit stop than Mayfield. Tebow running third, 5 seconds behind Mayfield. Ogden 1 second behind Tebow, and B. Rose 1 second behind Ogden. So let's find that battle. Tebow right here over the front double. Ogden right behind him, and B. Rose right behind him. So we got Techno, HB, and Agama doing battle for third. Down the front straightaway they go. Tebow, Ogden, Rose. Got it. Yes, sir. Looks like we had a mislap there from Spencer
13
Heckert.
minutes left.
So we got him fixed up. So I always recommend mechanics keep an eye on the monitor, because I'm watching the track, glancing at the monitor every once in a while here. So keep an eye on your driver's lap times. If you see a lap time in red, more than likely, Marshall, more than likely it was a mislap. Oh, we got a flame out. It looks like, I believe, yep, that's going to be Spencer Rivkin in the Associated. He was running down in the 11th spot, so not a top 10 driver at that moment upon flaming out. Usually a top 3 driver all over the place. Just not going his way here in this main for the Arizona driver. He was battling it out, if you remember, up front early on when I was talking about the 2 Arizona boys. So Rivkin now trying to get it fired back up. Brent Telke from Associated running out to get that car. So the battle is at the end of the straightaway. They're coming up on that orange buggy. Coming onto the backside, it's Tebow, Ogden, and B. Rose down the backside. Double doubles coming to the step on, step off. There's Tebow, there's Ogden, and B. Rose now all over the back of Ogden. So the Agama wants to move up one more step on that podium and get by the HB Racing buggy. But not quite yet. A half a second back to Ogden. We're coming up on 11 and a half minutes to go. Getting close to our final 10. Cavallari, 12 and a half second lead. Did you say Tollard? I got no mislaps for Cole Tollard. Yeah, it's all right underneath there. It looks like Tollard, all 20-second lap times for the last 10 laps, so I got no mislaps for Tollard. All right, 34 down, 11 minutes to go. 11 minutes to go, and it looks like B. Rose getting by Ogden. So the battle for 4th and 5th coming down the straightaway. Brandon Rhodes in the Agama, Cole Ogden in the HB Racing buggy right behind him. That's the closest battle in the top 5. They're heading down the backside right there. Brandon Rose from Texas, Ogden from Georgia, doing battle. Couple Southern boys here. Couple great guys and excellent drivers as we're coming up down the straightaway. Ogden back out front of Rose, improving his lap time over Rose by 1.3. So Ogden now back to the 4. B. Rose still on that podium, 5. Cavallari with an 11 and a half second lead now over Mayfield. Mayfield with 3.5 over Tebow. So Tebow not too far behind Mayfield for that second step on the box. 10 minutes to go, drivers. 35 down and 10 minutes to go. In a normal situation, meaning all the other race time events this year were 30-minute Pro Nitro Buggy mains. With our schedule and running some of our lower mains last night. So Cavallari with the mistake on the step on, step off. But what I was going to say, with our schedule of running some lower mains last night, we were able to fit in a few extra minutes here. We gave 15 and under 10 extra minutes than we were gonna, and another 15 minutes here for the Pro Nitro Buggy to put on a show for you guys at home. Watch it on liverc.com across the world, and of course all the folks here in the arena as well. All right, final 9 minutes is upon us. Final 9 minutes for Ryan Cavallari now, with a 9-second lead last time by the loop over Mayfield. Mayfield 2.8 on Tebow. Pit stop cycling through. Mayfield 8 seconds back to our leader. Tebow now 2.7 behind Mayfield. So make sure you guys yield to those leaders. Ogden 3 seconds behind Tebow. So Ogden within striking distance of a top 3 for Cole. And then B. Rose another 2.5 back. 8:45 remaining. So now a 30-second lap time for Cavallari. We got a battle for the lead going down the backside here. So not sure if that was a pit stop. That was a long pit stop. So either a flame out in pit lane, I'm just assuming here, I don't know factual, or a pit stop and maybe a mistake on the track, or maybe just a big mistake on the track. Either way, the Ryan and Ryan show continues here, and now Jared Tebow only 1.7 off of the lead. Cavallari rolling the pipe in that treacherous uphill back left section that we've talked about all race long. That's the spot Mayfield's been making up ground. So they got Dakota Fend, who is 1 lap down between Mayfield and Tebow. Your lead battle down the straightaway. I believe Mayfield might have to stop one more time. Cavallari might have fuel on board to go the distance. So Mayfield has to make the pass and make some daylight out of it. And he does right there, step on, step off. Mayfield taking over the lead. So now Mayfield has to strap it up and put a lot of distance between himself and Cavallari if he wants to overcome that extra pit stop. Tebow 1 second behind all three of our leaders down the backside. It is Mayfield in the Mugen, your leader. Cavallari in the S-Works running second, and Jared Tebow in the Techno running third. You got Raw Speed tires up front. You got J Concepts tires you got J Concepts tires up front. Raw Speed in second and AKA in third. They're battling nose to tail.
7
Three of the
minutes
best
left.
in the world. Mayfield is a world champion. Cavallari is a world champion. Jared Tebow is a world champion. Three of them, the best in the world, doing battle. Tebow going to case that front double as Cavallari getting a little squirrely in the loose stuff. Watch it in the step off. Step on, step off. Watch it. Oh, and it looks like it looks like it was a flame out. Marshall was holding the car in the air, just waiting for traffic to clear. So back to the battle. Mayfield, Cavallari, Tebow, 6.5 minutes ago. Mayfield now checking out on Cavallari. So that's exactly what he needed to do. If you remember earlier in the race, I was talking about Mayfield waiting for his time. He is a late race charger. There is no deficit that Mayfield cannot overcome when he puts his head down and puts his mind to it. He is a master of saving the car, saving the tires for the long haul. All right, we're coming up on 6 minutes remaining, drivers.
6 minutes
Looks
left.
like Mayfield getting that last pit stop out of the way. Cavallari should take over the lead, and he does that time by. So I believe Mayfield and Cavallari both with enough fuel on board, and now it is a 3.8 second deficit. So now the only battle is Cavallari versus the track, Mayfield versus the track. Who can push it harder? Mayfield has to push it harder to catch up to Cavallari. Cavallari has to go hard but not make mistakes. And they're going to be coming up on a gaggle of them. 5 cars coming down the backside. Be aware, your battle for the lead is approaching. And it looks like now a 4-second deficit as Cavallari with 0.3 faster than Mayfield last time by, as we are about to hit our final 5 minutes. And check this out, Ogden is now on the back of Jared Tebow down the straightaway for 3rd spot on the podium. Ogden from Atlanta, Georgia,
5 minutes
HB
left.
Racing Buggy, hot race tires, right on the back of Tebow. Oh, he hits the pipe, looking to the inside, goes to the infield for Ogden. He's driving down the infield, trying to get back on the track, and he finally does, but he loses about 5 seconds to Tebow with that mistake there. 4:45 to go. Cavallari 3.4 on Mayfield. It is now or never for Mayfield. He has to push it. Put those J Concepts tires to the test. Whatever's left, use it. Cavallari on raw speed. Was he saving? One less pit stop, we know that for sure. 4 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Mayfield now within 3 seconds. 23.6 for Cavallari, 23.2 for Mayfield. Mayfield making up 0.4 of a second last time by on your leader. Once again, they still have Dakota Fend, who's running in 6th in between them. Dakota knows what's up.
4 minutes left.
World-class driver. He'll do the right thing when the time is right. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Cavallari, Mayfield, Tebow, Ogden, and Rose, your top 5. Mayfield has to go. 3:45 to go. He has to push it. 2.5 seconds behind. 2.5 seconds. He is clicking away lap after lap. Last time by, he picked up a half a second. 23.3 for Cavallari. 22.7 for Mayfield. Mayfield picking up another half a second. 1.9 is the deficit. Mayfield is coming. He is getting closer and closer. Tebow now falling out of it, 7 seconds behind. It's going to be a 2-horse race. 3 minutes to go. Cavallari 22.9, Mayfield 22.7, another 0.2 of a second, 1.7 behind. Mayfield is on the move. Tebow and Ogden with the battle, 0.3 of a second. Oh, Tebow gets in the pipe. Ogden gives him a little kiss. They continue on. Tebow and Ogden in that order. Cavallari coming down the straightaway here. He's going to click off a 23 flat. Mayfield a 22.8, another 0.2 of a second. 1.5 seconds for the championship. Pro Nitro Buggy, 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Can Cavallari hold on and take the championship over the hard-charging Mayfield? Mayfield, your top qualifier. Cavallari, your second qualifier. And a very impressive run for Tebow, who now gets passed by Ogden for that third spot. So Ogden back to third, Tebow down to fourth as they come by the loop right here. So they're battling. We got a battle for the lead. We got a battle for third and fourth. Battles all over the track. Now there is nobody between Mayfield and Cavallari. Cavallari gets sideways. Here they come down the straightaway. Tollard and Bornhorst. The next ones, you will have the lead, and Mayfield to the high side. Going in the loose stuff, almost passing Cavallari on the outside. We got 2 minutes to go. Backside doubles. Stepping on, stepping off, the battle for the championship. Mayfield all over the back of Cavallari. Mayfield cases the front double, gives Cavallari a couple tenths. Mayfield clipping the pipe, giving Cavallari a little bit more time. Last time by it was 6 tenths, now 1 second. So Cavallari pulling away 4 tenths with 2 little bobbles. Be aware at the end of the backside, lead battle approaching. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. We got 3 of them with the leader right there. I believe Brandon Rose, your 5th place driver, will have the leader right there. Let's see when they come by the line here. 1:15 to go. Indeed, Tollard, Bornhorst, Rose, be ready. Mayfield back to 1 minute, or 1.3 seconds, I should say, with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Oh, Mayfield gonna tumble it down the backside as he was pushing for all he's worth. He had to go for it. 1 minute to go. That one mistake could be the difference. It's gonna take extraordinary driving out of Mayfield and a mistake out of Cavallari. It is now a 2.5 second lead. Cavallari
45
in
seconds left.
cruise control. 45 seconds to go. The only S-Works in the field. The only Ross B tire driver in the field. Up and over that front side double. 35 seconds to go. Let's see what the time is at the line. He's doing 23-second laps. 29 seconds to go. So this one and one more lap. They're still going to do one more lap. Mayfield is in full throttle mode. 2.8 seconds back. Tebow and Ogden at the end of the straightaway for third. That one's up for grabs. That will be the last lap for Tebow and Ogden. Cavallari going to make it by with 10 seconds to go. Cavallari going to make it by. Let's see if Mayfield makes it by. Mayfield now 1.5 seconds back. So we could have a battle. B. Rose right there in the middle. Time has expired. Down the backside, the battle for the championship. Mayfield strapping it up. Tebow going to edge out Ogden by 2 seconds for the third spot. Here they come over the front side double. 1 or 2 more corners to go. Coming onto the front straightaway, and it's going to be Cavallari by 7 tenths of a second after 45 minutes of racing.
Vandalen done. Dakota Fenn done. Mason Fuller done. Spencer Rivkin done.
And
all
we're done.
drivers are finished.
So Ryan Cavallari 7 tenths on Mayfield after 45 minutes of racing. Tebow will finish in the third spot, 1.9 ahead of Ogden. Brandon Rose will finish podium for Texas in the top 5. We need Cavallari, Mayfield, Tebow, Ogden, and Rose to the podium. Dakota Fend will finish 6, Bornhorst 7, Tollard 8, Heckert 9, and Van Dalen 10. Mason Fuller 11, Rivkin 12, Tyler Jones 13, Wiggins 14, and Setzer 15. I need all of those drivers back out to the track to corner marshal, except, of course, for your top 5. Top 5 need to go over to the podium and give us a few minutes to catch our breath and do our podium picture here. And we will be right back with you.
All right, here we go. Let me have the top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium.
Hey guys, track is closed. Nobody should be out there driving.
Brent Thielke.
All right, let's go ahead and get in there, guys. Get in there. Looking for B. Rose, Cole Ogden, Jared Tebow, Mayfield, Cavallari. Looks like we got them all in there. Awards are behind you, fellas. Awards are directly behind you. All right, looks like we have everybody in place. Here you go, the top 5 fastest of the weekend in the Pro Nitro Buggy class. In the number 5 spot, Brandon Rose. Taking that number 4 spot, Mr. Cole Ogden. In the number 3 spot, Jared Tebow. Your top qualifier and second place finisher, Ryan Mayfield. And your 2020 AMS 11.0 Pro Nitro Buggy Champion, Mr. Ryan Cavallari. What a fantastic race, 45 minutes, separated by tenths of a second when it was all said and done. Great driving by some of the fastest in the world here at the AMS 11.0. That is what a Pro A-Main is all about. All right, Sean, take it away, buddy.
All righty, we're going to move back into our electric, 40-plus electric A-Main number 2. Keep in mind, there'll be no more awards until all the rest of the races are done. We're going to do all electric podiums at the end of the last 7 races so we can move through these last 7 races in a rapid fashion and get to the end for those that need to leave and those that have to stay for your podium pictures. Well, you have something to wait for. All right, so we should have our marshals out there. Cavallari, Mayfield, Tebow, Ogden, Rose, Fenn, Bornhorst, Tollard, Heckert, Van Dalen, Fuller, Rivkin, Jones, Wiggins, and Setzer. So every single person from that last race should be out there, and I am missing a lot. Where is Cavallari's marshal? Cavallari, raise your hand. Is he down there? All right, how about Mayfield? Where's Mayfield? Who's got Mayfield? Mayfield, we need you out there. You got it for Mayfield? All right. Tebow, do we have Bruce out there or somebody for Tebow? Oh, there he is on the backside. Cole Ogden, where's Cole? Cole Ogden. No Cole Ogden. Cole, we need you out here to marshal. Any empty cone. Are you for Ogden? Nope. He's out there. All right, so we got Brandon Rose. I see him out there. Dakota Fend. There he is, or his representative, Joe Bornhorst. Who's got Joe? Oh, there he is. All right, how about Cole Tollard? Cole Tollard, thank you. Spencer Heckert. Back on the corner there. There he is. Van Dalen, I saw. There he is. And Mason Fuller. Where's Mason Fuller? There he is. How about Spencer Rivkin? Should be Ronnie. Anybody see Ronnie out there? Spencer Rivkin, we need you out there or somebody for you. Ronnie Rivkin, Spencer Rivkin out to the track. Tyler Jones, where's Tyler? Is he over there? There he is. How about Jared Wiggins? Papa Wiggs out there. And Lee Setzer. Well, he said he was for Mayfield. So he's not Mayfield, he is now for Rivkin. So we do need Mayfield out to the track. For Mayfield, right there, the empty cone there. All right, Mayfield's marshals coming out. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. One lap, and we'll get things underway for A main number 2. Remember, we will not do podium pictures for any electric classes until all the final races are done. So don't go to the podium. I will read you who finished top 5 overall.
Jeremy Stump. John
So that at least you know whether to stay or go. Watch the backside, 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 guys. So 40 plus E-Buggy. I'm going to pull up A main number 1, but you're not going to get any laps or times or pace out of me because this is a race with the tiebreaker. Slow them down on the straight, slow them down on the straight. Straightaway's closed. I could tell you who finished where in the first main, but I will not tell you time so you know. I don't want anybody to know if you got to pick it up or slow it down to beat the tiebreaker or whatnot. So you won't hear any times out of us for the remainder of, as far as pace goes, for the remainder of the night. So it'll be John Bernard Jr. lining up at the 1, Rob Gleason 2, Brent Telke 3, Looper at the 4, Segui at the 5, Large at the 6, Gastelum 7, Anger 8, Lobos 9, Johnson 10, Dickinson 11, Wilson 12, Perez 13, Bobby Moore 14, and Jeremy Stump 15. All right, looks like we got our marshal spots covered. And we got all 5 combatants out there. So here we go, race number 41, our final main for 40 plus Electric Buggy A main number 2. Marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going on the sound of the tone. All right, so Brent Telke, your third qualifier, winning A1. He is guaranteed first or second on the podium. We know that for sure. And whoever wins this main event right here is guaranteed first or second on the podium. If we have somebody other than Brent that wins this main, we'll have a tie between Brent and that person. And then whoever's first place time was faster will be the champ. The other will be second. So it's John Bernard Jr., your leader early on, with Brent Telke in the second spot. Looper in third, Large in fourth, and Gastelum top 5. Segui in 6, Perez 7, Gleason 8, Dickinson 9, and Johnson 10.
Nine minutes left.
So Bernard, Telke, and Looper, and of course the obvious, if Telke were to win this main, he would automatically be the champ because he would have 2 first place victories. So Bernard and Telke doing battle down the straightaway or just past the straightaway. Telke all over the back of your top qualifier. Looper running in third with Large in fourth, Gastelum 5, Gleason 6, and Segui 7, Stump 8, Anger 9, and Dickinson in 10, Wilson 11. 130 down, 8:30 left to go here. Race number 41 on the track. Telke here. So be aware, leaders are coming down the backside, guys. Give them a little room. 1 second apart down the backside. Be careful. Oh, and Telke going to get it wrong back there. So not sure what happened, if he got into another car or sideways, but be aware, red and white over the front doubles, guys. Give them a little room. Once again, I don't know these car paint jobs,
7
and we're
minutes
not
left.
using numbers, of course. But we got Looper right there, so we got Wilson, Moore, and Lobos all in the mix with our leaders. It's Bernard Jr. now out front with Looper second and Brent Telke dropping to the 3 spot. Segui now moving up to 4, Gleason 5, Large 6, Gastelum 7, Anger 8, Dickinson 9, Perez 10, Johnson 11, Lobos 12, Bobby Moore 13, Wilson 14, and Stump in 15. All right, 3:30 down and 6:30 left to go. Bernard Jr. back out front now by 8 seconds. So I got to find Johnny B here. So Johnny B with his best lap of the race last time by, a 24.3, trying to pull away. There he is. So there's your leader at the end of the straightaway. I believe he's leading that pack now. So he's got a wide open track in front of him. So leader down the backside, double Marshall. And now with a 6-second lead.
6 minutes left.
6-second lead on Brent Telke, and Rob Gleason, your second qualifier, moving on up. All right, Bernard Jr., Telke, Gleason. So if it ended right now, Bernard Jr. would tie with Brent Telke, and then it would come down to obviously laps and times, which I'm not saying. All right, 4:45 down, 5:15 left to go. So coming up on the halfway mark here. Bernard Jr. now with 5 seconds on Telke. Telke with 11 on James Large. So Large moving up into the third spot with Roman Gastelum in fourth. Looper in fifth. Segui in sixth. And Gleason 7. Dickinson 8. And Bobby Moore in 9. Ever Lobos your top 10. Wow, is Bobby in front of Ever Lobos? That's for bragging rights, I think. Oh, nope. Ever gets by Bobby on that lap. I spoke too soon. Perez running 11, Wilson 12, Johnson 13, Stump and Anger. We got 5:30 down and 4:30 left to go, drivers. 5:30 down and 4:30 left to go.
Four minutes left.
All right, 6 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go for John Bernard Jr. now with only a half a second. Brent Telke turning the fastest lap of the race last time by. So the battle for the lead now coming down the straightaway. And they're coming up on Gleason and Segui, it looks like. And there is all sorts of traffic here. So cars are everywhere, so be careful going down that backside. John right in the middle. He's got one car, step on, step off. Be aware, leader is right there. Coming into the front side double. That's the blue buggy with the leader right there. BT right there in the mix with all that traffic as well. So 6:45 down, 3:15 to go. Telke 4/10 behind. So the battle for the lead coming up on that pink buggy. Pink buggy is right there in the way. Once again, pink buggy, you're between first and second down the backside there.
3 minutes left.
All right, now they're coming up on that green and yellow over the front side double here. Bernard Jr. and Telke battling for the lead. Here they come down the straightaway. So that's Looper, Large, Gleason, all those guys. So it looks like our top two going to put a lap on the battle for third, fourth, and fifth here. So they're just trying to get away here, and they still got that orange buggy in between them here with a couple other different orange buggy, lighter orange. 7:30 down and 2:30 to go. Bernard Jr. leader, Telke second, Looper now third, James Large in fourth, Gleason in fifth, Segui 6, Gastelum in 7, Dickinson 8, Bobby Moore in 9, Wilson 10, Jody Johnson 11, Lobos 12, Perez 13, Stump in 14, and Anger 15.
Two minutes left.
All right. So we're down to 1 minute, 30 seconds. John Bernard Jr. now opening up a 2-second lead over Telke. James Large in third, Gleason fourth, and Segui your top 5. Remember, podium pictures will be at the very end. I'll read you the top 5 finishers. We know that John Bernard is obviously the TQ, so he gets that award. And then we got a battle right now with 1:15 to go. Large, Gleason, Segui, and Gastelum. All 4 of those drivers battling for third, fourth, fifth, and sixth here, with Looper dropping down to the 7, Dickinson 8, Bobby Moore 9, and Wilson 10. All right, we're down to our final minute, drivers. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
45 seconds left.
All right, so Bernard Jr., Telke, 2.5 seconds ago. If the race ended right now, we would have a tie. Both Bernard and Telke with the win. It would come down to laps and times, which will remain
30
anonymous
seconds
for
left.
the drivers at this time. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Looks like Randy Anger, the only one off the track at this time. We got everybody caught up on those laps. 20 seconds ago, Bernard going to take the white flag lap. And it
15
looks like
seconds
Telke
left.
falling way back. Brent Telke was 9 seconds behind, and let's see, now 9.5. So John Bernard Jr. with a commanding lead here. Telke coming up on some traffic onto the backside here. Running out of time. And that time,
Weston
keep
Wilson
going,
done.
Johnson. You made it. Keep
Ever
going,
Lobos
Johnson.
done.
Wilson, you're
Luis
done.
Perez
Lobos done. Perez
Jeremy
done.
Stump done.
Jeremy Stump, you're
John
done. We
Bernard
fixed
Jr.
you up,
done.
Jeremy. We fixed you up. John Bernard Jr., your A2 winner, and
Brent
guaranteeing
Tilke done.
himself first or second on the podium, along with
Carlos
BT.
Segui done.
So let's check the result as soon as everybody
Ryan Dickinson
finishes
done.
up here.
James Large done. Bobby Moore done. Rob Gleason done.
Looks like
Ryan
Gastelum
Luber
breaking
done.
down here, and that
Jody
is a
Johnson
race.
done.
Everybody is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
So we have 2 first-place finishes between Telke and Bernard. Telke in A1 did 25 laps. Bernard did 24. So Telke will be your champion of the 40-plus electric buggy division, with John Bernard finishing second. We had a tie with 2 drivers having a third-place finish, and winning that tiebreaker by 2 laps in this case will be Rob Gleason, will finish third on the podium. Carlos Segui will finish fourth on that podium. And we had 2
Roman
drivers
Gastelum done.
that had a 4th place finish, and winning that tiebreaker going to be Randy Anger, who broke in that one, but he did finish 4th in the first one. So Anger going to finish 5th on the podium. So in short, your top 5, Telke your champion, Bernard Jr. second, Rob Gleason third, Carlos Segui fourth, and Randy Anger in the 5th spot. Overall, it's going to be James Large finishing 6th, Gastelum 7th, Looper 8th, Dickinson 9, Bobby Moore top 10, Johnson 11, Lobos 12, Wilson 13, Perez 14, and Stump 15.
The race is
All right,
completed.
race 42. You guys are up as soon as I get my marshals out there. So let's get all
Up
my
next,
marshals back
race
out
number
there
42.
from the last race.
4WD Open Short Course.
So
A2
we'll
main.
need Bernard Jr., Telke, Segui, Large, Gleason, Looper, Dickinson, Moore, Johnson, Gastelum, Wilson, Lobos, Perez, Stump, and Anger all out to the track, please.
Ryder Crosby. One minute to the start of the race.
So hustle back out, marshals, hustle back
45
out.
seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys, let's get this thing
30
done.
seconds to
Coming
the
up
start
on
of the
6
race.
o'clock. We got about 6 more races to go. Everybody's looking at their phone, making their way out. Let's go ahead and roll them out here for your 1 out lap. This is a 17
McDaniel.
truck 4-wheel drive
Trevor
short
Michael.
course.
Ben Robbins. Rusty
A
Bradshaw.
main number 2.
Richard Lewis. Teddy Davis. Zachary Vandelin. Scott Anderson. Braden Wilson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Doug Akes. Jesse Davis. Chris Reed. David Ellis. Justin Miller.
Remember, just 1 lap, and let's slow them down on the straightaway. No check from Richard Webb or David Wainwright. A couple of these guys might have taken off early. Didn't want to wait around 4 or 5 hours for all those Nitro races to get done. So, same lineup as the first main event. Corey McDaniel will line up at the 1, Zachary Van Dalen at the 2, Justin Miller at the 3, Trevor Michael at the 4, Richard Webb at the 5, Jesse Davis 6, Ryder Crosby at the 7, David Ellis 8, Teddy Davis 9, Scott Anderson 10, Doug Eakes 11, Ben Robbins 12, Richard Lewis 13, Rusty Bradshaw 14, David Wainwright 15, Chris Reed 16, and Braden Wilson 17. All right, winning the first main was Van Dalen with Justin Miller finishing second and Trevor Michael finishing third in A main number 1. All right. So we should have the number 5 spot open on the grid and the number 15 spot open. Those are the only 2 guys not checked in. All right. So we are ready to go with our 10-minute four-wheel drive short course A main number 2. Turn marshals, pay attention. Good luck, drivers. We're going at the sound of the tone. All right. Keep it clean the best we can with, well, 15 now. 15 short course trucks, which I guess is the same as everybody else at this point, as 2 guys taken off early. All right, Zachary Van Dalen, your A1 winner out front. So rough start for McDaniel. Your TQ dropping down to 5th after just the first lap. It's Van Dalen, your leader. Miller second. Michael third. Anderson 4th, and McDaniel your top 5. Then it's Davis in 6. Crosby 7, Ellis 8, Robbins 9, and Eakes your top 10. 1 minute down 9 minutes left to go here for Zachary Van Dalen, trying to get a couple first place victories here. Corey McDaniel looks like he had a 13th place in A main number 1, so he needs this run. If he can finish 3rd where he's running right now, that would definitely put him back onto the podium. All right, 1:30 down, 8:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 down, 8:30 to go. The battle for the lead. Van Dalen and Miller, your top 2, with McDaniel in 3rd, Michael 4th, and Davis 5, Anderson 6, Crosby 7, Ellis 8, Robbins 9, and our boy Teddy, top 10. Thanks for all the turn marshal help, Teddy. Also Richard Lewis running 12th. He's been helping us out quite a bit with Eli and Hayes and a lot of the youngsters helping us out throughout the weekend. Appreciate it very much, and everybody else that stepped up, especially this morning. We got here, BT, and there was like one person at 5:45 this morning, and I'm like, well, sexy leg, can you turn marshal the whole track for race 14? And then a few guys felt sorry and ran out of their motorhomes, wiping sleep out of their eyes to turn marshal for me. I was hoping that BT would be here to marshal at 6 a.m., but that didn't happen. Nope. Short course racing, banging door handles out there. It is Miller now taking over the lead. It's been a long time since we've seen a Miller out front. Zing! McDaniel in the 2nd spot. Van Dalen 3rd, Michael 4th, and Davis 5. So Zachary Van Dalen, your A1 winner, drops down to the 3rd spot.
7 minutes left.
Miller taking over the lead. If Miller can get this win, he would guarantee himself a 1st or 2nd on the podium. All right, 3:15 down, 6:45 remaining. BT says Nick Miller. I was actually trying to zing Sean Miller up here. Oh, okay, you know. Not your first rodeo. Lots of Millers. Miller time. Right now it's Miller time because we got Justin Miller, your 3rd qualifier out front. And he's going to be coming onto the straightaway right about now. And now Van Dalen, so we got the battle for the lead with Michael there. 3-way battle right in front of BT right there, coming towards the backside. And there is just lap traffic everywhere, all over the place. Oh, watch it behind you guys, help on the backside. All my marshals are facing forward. Oh, man. Was that Dale? Was that Dale Sr.? Oh, he's 3. Mellow Yellow, or is that City? All right, 4 minutes down and 6 minutes to go. Van Dalen back out front, trying to just wrap it up straight by winning A1 and A2. Justin Miller in 2nd, Trevor Michael 3rd, and Corey McDaniel 4th. Jesse Davis top 5, Crosby in 6th. Ellis in 7, Teddy Davis 8, Anderson 9, and Robbins in 10. Once again, if you finish top 5, you got to stick around till all the races are done to get your podium pictures. That's why I'm reading off the top 5. So if you did not finish in the top 5, unfortunately, nothing coming your way, and you can get on the road if you so choose. Marshall, that green truck, I can see the nose of it. There you go. He got it going again. So every single truck that started is still racing here. Halfway done. 5 down and 5 to go. Thanks for your patience. Every time we do a race, we try to mix it up a little bit. Sometimes we'll start with a couple Nitro mains and then the first Electric A1s and then a few more Nitro mains and then the A2, so there's not as much of a gap. This time we decided to run the A1s at the very beginning and then all the Nitro A mains in the middle. Just seeing what works out best. All right, so let's give you the full rundown here at just past halfway. It's Van Dalen, your leader, Miller second, Michael third, McDaniel fourth, and Davis your top 5. Crosby 6, Ellis 7, Teddy Davis 8, Anderson 9, and Robbins 10. Doug Eakes 11, Richard Lewis 12, Bradshaw 13, Reed 14, and Wilson 15. And that is all 15 that made the start. We're at 6 minutes down and 4 to go. We got a 3-way battle. Miller, Michael, and McDaniel now all right there together. Second, third, and fourth as Van Dalen starting to stretch out that lead to 3 seconds now. All right, Michael and Miller doing battle for second with McDaniel about 2 seconds back, but the real battle is Trevor Michael, Justin Miller. Trevor Michael started 4th on the grid. Justin Miller started 3rd. They're doing battle. Let's see what happened. Trevor Michael, he got a 3rd in first main. And Justin Miller, he got a 2nd in the first main. And now they've reversed positions, so they would both have a 2 and a 3, which we only would use their 2. So they would tie, and that would come down to a tiebreaker. I love this format. Like I said, in years past, we used to combine both A1 and A2, but if you broke an A1, you literally had 0 shot at the championship. You went home early, and A2s had half the people that A1s had in it. So we changed the format so that only 1 count. So even if you break an A1, it keeps everybody sticking around, so everybody has a shot at that title. So love it or hate it, it seems to make things a little bit more interesting and a little bit more fun. 8 minutes down and 2 to go, and Michael now right behind Van Dalen. So Trevor Michael, he is down to business. 24-2, the fastest lap of the race for your second place driver. Now within 7/10 of the leader. Well, last time by, and then a rough lap backs it up for Michael with the 28.2. Now drops 3 seconds behind Van Dalen with 1:45 to go. Now we got a battle for third. Not no more. It was Miller and McDaniel, but McDaniel with the rough lap, 31.5, drops him down 5 seconds behind Miller. Crosby running in the 5th spot, 36 seconds back. So this is definitely a top 4 race here. Crosby, however, turned his best lap of the race, 26.3 last time by. Fastest lap of the entire race is Trevor Michael. Somebody running over here on the left side with the radio in their hands. So one of our drivers, looks like Ben Robbins, is the first casualty of this one with 1 minute remaining.
One minute left.
All right, so we're down to 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds. Pro Electric Buggy A2 coming up next.
30 seconds left.
Oh no, Trevor Michael breaking down. That's the beauty. And Justin Miller, it looks like, possibly breaking down. It looks like possibly third and fourth now
15 seconds
breaking
left.
down in this one, or running out of juice or something. Thank goodness both of them already have a decent run from A1. So Corey McDaniel now moving up to second. Jesse Davis going to move to third. Miller back in action with the 1 minute 13 second lap time.
Teddy
So not
Davis
sure
done.
how he did that, but time has expired. Finish the lap you're on.
Rusty Bradshaw
Somebody
done.
running again. Once again, no need to run anymore.
Corey
Once the
McDaniel
clock
done.
strikes 0, you cannot fire it back up. And looks, I'm not sure what happened to Van Dalen
Chris
here
Reed
now.
done.
So McDaniel, you're done. Finish the lap you are on.
Jesse Davis done.
Davis is done.
Braden Wilson done.
Battle of attrition all of a sudden here at the
Scott
end.
Anderson done. Zachary
Van Dalen
done.
with the
David Ellis
59.2.
done. Ryder Crosby done.
No more battery is what
Richard
they're
Lewis
saying.
done. Doug Akes done.
All right. So that's a race I'm showing for this particular race. Corey McDaniel, your winner, 22 and a 10.09. Zachary Van Dalen second with the 22.10.28. Jesse Davis third with the 21.10.22. Ryder Crosby finishing fourth. Justin Miller in 5. Anderson 6. David Ellis 7. Trevor Michael 8. Teddy Davis 9. Richard Lewis 10. Doug Eakes 11. Rusty Bradshaw 12. Robbins 13. Reed 14. Wilson 15. Webb 16. And Wainwright 17. So
Justin Miller done. All drivers are finished.
So your top, let's see. So your top 5 overall after both main events. It looks like with 2 first place finishes, we have a tie between Zachary Van Dalen and Corey McDaniel, but winning that tiebreaker, going to go to Zachary Van Dalen. So Van Dalen, your champion. Corey McDaniel will finish second, winning that race right there. And then it's going to be Justin Miller with a second place finish, going to finish third overall on the podium. Trevor Michael finishing third in that first main.